How the heck are everybody? You want to say how the heck are you, Mike? Actually, why don't we do it this way? How the heck are you, Mike? I can actually ask you. It's not just a, how the heck are you? Yes. Well, I mean, we've been together for a lot of the day, to be fair. Um, yes. All right. So the chat's loading up. People, they can't hear you, Mike. You want to say something, Mike? Oh, yeah. One second. Hey, guys. Say hi to Mike. Hey, Mike. How the heck are you?
Hey guys. I'm doing good. What is going on? How the heck are you? I'm doing awesome. I just answered like 3 different ways. What was that?
You had a whole conversation with yourself, buddy.
Yeah, I really did.
Hey, how the heck are you? Funny ass, big guy. Yeah, I'm great. Oh, yes, you're always great. Oh, it's like a little Jim Carrey vibe.
It was an inner dialogue.
You got an echo, Mike. You got an echo on your end.
I can fix it. One moment. I think I know.
So Mike and I might be collaborating a lot, as you're going to find out today in the future. And what a great start. Cheers.
Yep. We're here to work, bro.
I raise my Diet Gosling ginger beer to you, sir. We're all drinking Diet Goslings, right?
Well, I know at least ginger beer. I finally had my first one like a month ago. I
love ginger beer.
I was making recipes for a client, and that came about, and I was like, and I decimated that 4-pack. Only one went into the drink. The other 3 I took care of.
Awesome. So let me tell these great people, these beautiful people, what's going on and why you're seeing me. I probably have to apologize to some people. Other people, maybe even you're welcome because you wanted content. However, I did promise that this would be my first day off since I began this journey on August the 6th, the year of our Lord 2023. Not accurate. I've actually worked more today than I've worked on my average days. I've been up since 7:30 a.m.
He's not joking. I've actually seen him like in the conversation, take calls, answer this, respond to this. So yeah,
you got a really Mike got a real taste of it. All my days aren't like you probably thought I was like a real business person today. I don't always do that.
My dude was working. He was like, I got this person. Hey, can you jump in this call with me real quick? And
this is why you got to be friends with Mike, because it's just I don't even have to be like, hey, I'll call you right back. It's just like just join the call. Like, why not?
Yeah, make it work.
Did I have my beer by the water? No, I don't know if I want to drink. You know what? We'll see how great the vibes are. If they're that good, I might have to pour myself a drink later. But you know, when you're this tired, I think if you drink, let's see if Rescue Panda wakes up in time for this. We did a collab today. We started at 8 a.m., I believe. I had a call with Don at 7:30. I've been working since I woke up. I woke up at 7. It's a whole story. If you guys want to hear about it, it's not that interesting. But by the end of that, it's an amazing edit. Don just is finishing up now. First video Don's editing on my channel for actual content. So let me know how you guys like it. But
it will end well. Don's a beast. I'm already seeing
Don's
it.
A beast. The guy's
gonna be dope.
They build them different in Wales. They
build them different.
Fastidious. Ooh.
But they just swapped out prototype.
It was an interesting first edit for Don. It won't be hard for him because he's so good at it. But like a lot of my videos are like, hey guys, I'm gonna read the patch notes, and like I try to be charismatic, but I'm just gonna read the patch notes and be myself. This was like me losing my mind because I haven't slept that much in the past week. And Rescue Panda just being way too cool. And like, so I was like, Don, if you can edit this, you can edit any of my, it's not going to really get more wild than that. But yeah, it's been going ever since. And I decided, why would I take a day off if I'm going to be up anyway? And this is what I love doing. But the way I got through it is we were on the phone for like 3 hours. Do you realize that?
Yeah. Time flies, bro. It was like, you know what, let's make something out of this. And we did that too.
Time flies when you're talking about Boreas.
Yeah. Definitely a whole chill session. It was great.
So let me tell them what we're doing in terms of the fundraiser and where our goals are and where we stand. I didn't really sleep. No, I slept about 4 hours. And then maybe you can tell them about what this might be the soft launch of.
Okay. You start. I got second. Dope.
As it should be.
As it should be. Perhaps. Maybe. We'll see. We'll work it.
You beginning a vampire? I'm beginning to look like a vampire. You know what it is, guys? You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. You got to know what cards to play, and the only cards you can really play are the ones you're dealt. And I was dealt the cards of every 4 to 5 times a year. I got a huge bout of insomnia, and I don't sleep for a few weeks. So why not?
No one cares about you. We want content.
Yeah. So why not? Anyway, We're really close. Look at that. We got this right here. Let's make these two things way bigger.
Yeah.
We need to get to 5,000 for anyone that missed it. You can go catch up. It's a really short amount of content. It's only about 24 hours worth of streams and VODs. Excuse me. It's that Diet Goslings, baby.
You're putting the pressure right there. Like, so I can imagine like Soap is like, okay, this number right here.
Yeah. But so
It's
you guys
right
might remember
there.
is $10,000 raised would be a Crach tattoo, which we thought would never happen and would just be a fun thing. But then Lucifer at about $4,000 said, you know what? If that number reaches 5,000, I'll have $5,000 to spare. And I said, I didn't know anyone in the world had $5,000 to spare. However,
there's a few that just don't tell you that.
He is a very modest man. But, that would bring us. Oh, thank you so much. The air horn is back in effect. That's going to keep me awake because I am getting tired already. But so
yes,
we're $335 away. Actually, we can do our first refresh of the day, courtesy of. Look at that. We're $330 away, courtesy of Mr. Beans. So once we hit 5,000,
nice.
Me and Mike. Actually, I have a huge announcement. You have to wait a little later for me and Mike's announcement. Mike's going to tease it right now. Ooh, I got to get that Mr. Bean thing away.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, once we hit 5,000, it's actually 10,000, and I wanted to explain something to you guys, right? So let's do it this way. We have three. Let me. Are you a math guy, Mike?
Kind of head math depends. If I'm wrong, Alistair pops up on the screen.
So I think I have a very good head for math. I don't have a teacher's brain for math. Like I think things, and then I'm like, how do I explain that? And I struggle, and that's what Maku's for. So Maku, if you're there, let me know if I mess up. But Mike, maybe you can fill his role because he's probably working right now.
Talk to me.
The Dwarven Association red dot is giving you OCD. If you're going to watch my content, you're going to have to get used to red dots. However, I'll tell you, if me and Mike go ahead with the project we're going to tell you guys about pretty soon, I will clean up all my red dots before every stream, all right? That's my promise to you. I'm so generous. First, my body for Crach.
That's still a 20-minute investment at least right there.
I'm a collector of dots. Where was I, Mike? I actually lost my train of thought.
So you were talking about one. We were going to mention something to the audience, somewhat of a peek or sneak peek. I want to make sure I'm not saying everything at once.
The math.
The math. Yeah.
So there's $330 left. However, every dollar you give is not worth $1 because every dollar is matched of the next 330 is matched by Lucifer's 5,000. So there's actually a multiplier upon every dollar you spend. Now let's do some math. Let me go to display mode. Of course, fastidious using the word multiplier. Never. Let's go over here. And let's go like this. So if you do the math, right, it's what's going on here? 5,000 divided by, whoop, that's not beautiful. Well, we don't need to see my face. 5,000, oh, you can't see it. Well, I'll tell you it. 5,000 divided by 330, each dollar you spend is actually worth $15.15 because Lucifer's contribution is going to be pretty something. So
that's
just some
awesome.
Food for thought. Yeah, just some food
freaking awesome. So, because why not?
So if you're thinking what's $5, that $5 brings us closer to $5,000, and it's actually worth over $75 relatively. So that's kind of something, isn't it? What do you think,
yes.
Mike? I mean, I'm no mathematician.
Fire.
I'm no mathematician, but I know my inequalities.
I didn't have to do any adding there, so I'm going to say it's a really good math.
Yeah. 15 is greater than 1. You want to get to the good stuff? Enough about me and my begging for money for our website.
Bro, I will say this though, like the site itself, I can't wait to like have fun with that.
Yeah, we'll do that soon.
Okay. Here's the thing. I want to ask this though. I might have to ask you in the chat because I might say one thing. You're like, bro, I meant this, and I don't want to get it wrong.
Yeah, damn me.
I see.
And I'll just tell you guys now, because technically we are still doing I'll let Mike do that. Technically, we're still doing the fundraiser, so don't think we're out of special guests. Two of the ultimate favorites from the first stream are coming back. I mean, Mike was obviously the ultimate favorite. That's why he's been promoted to co-host officially. But we also have guest number 1 in about 5 minutes. Ronaldo is coming on. So we got to get over this intro here. And then in about 1 hour, we are having the fantastic, the beautiful, the busty JGigs.
Illustrious.
Slicks might come on. We might have surprise guests, but we have. So what you're going to see when Mike explains it right now. Let me actually check the DMs to make sure we don't leak anything.
Whoa! Somebody said bustidious. Joseph said bustidious.
Yo, your face is bustidious. Get out of here.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Good.
But
Good.
yeah, so we're working something where we're gonna want more formalized interviews, only fan favorites. So we had to settle for Ronaldo, but thank God we got Gigs to balance it out.
We had to save the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what it is? It's because he's under 18, it counts as community service when I have him on my stream. So I just try to have Ronaldo on as much. Those parking violations aren't going to settle themselves.
Charitable contribution.
Yeah.
Labor law circumvent 101. That's what we do. So I guess I'll mention it. So this is something that me and Fastidious have been talking about for a good while now. Of course, you guys.
Shout out to the D for giving us the final version of the idea. The D.
Yes, true. Now you probably can go more into the detail of it then. I'll mention the first part of it, but you guys have been enjoying the content we've been making. Fastidious is concerned that I'm going to finally one day make more reviews than him. That was his concern.
It's strictly strategic. I have to give you as much exposure now, so you're as indebted to me as possible. So when you finally make it big, you have no choice. You're the guilt within you for knowing what I did for you at the very start of your journey. You have to carry me to the finish line.
At the very start, discussing whether Morea should be cushioned.
Yeah.
And it comes full circle, which is awesome. But
so basically when he's like at the end of the movie where like you kill the Rock or whatever's gonna happen in the Hollywood movie or in 5 years, you can be like, yo, and shout out to Fasty.
You know what would be a lifetime achievement? If I beat Steven Seagal in a movie. That's all I want to do. But fun fact, did you know?
I could have had 100 guesses. I wasn't guessing Steven Seagal.
Did you know that Steven Seagal has a clause in all of his contracts that he cannot lose in a movie?
Yes, I've heard like some vaguer version of that he has like he needs to always be the hero or always win or something.
Yeah, but Mike Tyson circumvented that. I will tell you that one day. It was one of the funniest stories. They shot a video. Well, I can tell you now. They shot a video in China, a movie in China, and Steven Seagal left, and so they shot another scene of him beating Steven Seagal, and that became the final version they put out.
Wow,
it's great. I will forever be remembered as the man who saved Azor.
I thought Arcturus did some good things for Azor. Arcturus's stuff about Azor and faction trials is very good.
Ooh, I can rock with that in faction trials for sure. I couldn't think of any place to use him.
Be remembered as the guy who pulled Azor 6 times. Yeah,
he let people know Azor existed, and then obviously she's always been on the Azor train too. So I'm with it. Yeah. But I had to do justice, bro. I had a whole conversation with Ronaldo about it. I was like, bro, your video is one of the reasons I made it. He was like, bro, that was so long ago. I was like, I know, because you have like level 12 gear on him. I was like, I had to wake him up. But yeah. So the announcement, so you guys could know what is going on. We've been conversating a good bit. I'm pretty sure you guys like it. You like the vibes. You like the energy. And so what me and Fasty's been talking about was putting together something that you may know as a
OnlyFans.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we're going to do a podcast.
An only cast. Cast for fans. God, you can't play that any other way.
Only giggles.
Giggles.
Someone's not geared. As we launched, hey guys, don't you like us? Look at we're going to do a podcast. It's like, but I can't do 222. Yeah, defeat. Tell them how we started the video. We recorded a video on your channel. Is that coming out tonight or tomorrow, Mike?
So I'm thinking I might end up putting it out tomorrow. I want to put a little more TLC into it. Okay, yeah. See, this right here will be something that will end up in the content right here. I just realized why you did that.
Podcastidious. That's what we can call it. Podcastidious.
It's easy to remember.
With more to Mike.
With more to Mike. I'm working. I'm working. Gee, can you tell I'm sleep deprived too? I said I'm working.
You want a big measuring contest on who's had less sleep? So you have a bunch of kids and a wife and a full-time job and do a hobby. You know I stream, Mike? That's right.
I hear my little one at the door. I'm not going to put him on screen because he would love to, but I'm like,
royalties to Matt Doyle. Okay,
we're having a no-sleep contest.
Let me give the background. So I got to say, randomly, if you're there, Viceroy, and if you're not, I know you're going to watch us in the future. Thank you for always watching, Viceroy. Thank you for anyone that ever watches. And also go subscribe to Mike. Let's get that link going, Pink.
Freaking sauce. Love it.
Yeah, but Viceroy was like, hey, if you guys remember, we had a German guy on from Berlin. for a while ago. He's launching his thing. He's like, hey, I'm a whale. If you want to do your summons for me, do my summons. If you want to do my summons for me on your channel, and then I can cut it up, put it on my channel. So I streamed it for him. I did it on Twitch. People really liked it, and it helped his channel. And vice versa. You could do that even more because he had all these guests and things like that. And it's a way to keep including creators, and you could do their posts for them. He's like, but maybe creators don't want you to do their posts for them because that's content. And I was like, yeah, I think maybe not. But, maybe someone who'd be good is the D. Pink, maybe we could link that video. Oh, Pink's not at the computer. Well, remember this. Let's link that video of the D where he predicted Ash's reaction to Regulus because that's freaking hilarious. If you guys haven't seen this video from the D, it's so good. So I was thinking, if I'm going to send it to anybody, I'm going to send it to him because he's already reacted to people's polls before, and it was very entertaining. It's a very good video. He goes, yeah, I don't like that, but you were really good. I mean, his words, not mine. You were really good at having guests on and people like Mike and so on and so on. Like, what if you did like a late night thing? JK LOL. Actually, wait, that's a good idea.
Whenever somebody JK LOLs, they're trying to push it. It's like, no, but then just kidding, lol.
Let me see if I can find exactly how he said it, because he like, as I read it, I was like in his tone with him. It was like perfect. Also,
kidding, LOL.
I wanted to apologize, and I guess this is a good platform to do it. Let me find where he is. The reason I'm having trouble finding him, and the reason I didn't thank the D, is because his name on Discord isn't the D. And let me suggest to you, buddy, you should make it the D. Actually, let me tell him we're shouting you out right now. We're shouting you out right now. But yeah, so he said, it spawns a good idea, though, in that what you did is really awesome. People want more of it. It was like a late show figuratively, literally in somebody's ha 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 ha. Wait, not a bad idea for a podcast or a show. And I said, not a bad idea at all. He's watching. He's in chat. There he is. So yeah, we definitely, if when we do it for real, like episode 1, this is more like the hangout episode and the trial, and to see if I get sick of Mike. It's impossible to know. But we'll definitely have the D on us.
Freaking laugh.
Maybe we should have the D on as the first guest, right? Oh, thank you so much. What am I reading?
Freaking love it. That takes it up. That takes it up. Warm the ink.
Thank you so much to Vise for $100. That's gonna be 20 websites, and that means we are an ice cold $230 away from us getting 5,000, which means us getting 5,000 extra. Thank you,
Warm
Vise.
up those ink guns. Warm them up. It's on the way. Warm them up.
Yeah. So we were like, yeah,
no fist fire, no misfires.
I love the idea of like a podcast kind of thing, but not the idea of like a podcast. But what we can do is we're going to make it more like a late night thing. We'll probably start it around this time. We'll do it once a week. So later on, once we've talked about it more, we'll have you guys maybe vote on what the best day of the week is, what time. But I was thinking around this time, and I was thinking usually probably early or midweek. Don't want to interrupt people's weekends. And it will literally just be, we'll have a guest every hour, like we're going to have now. We're having Ronaldo coming on in 2 minutes. And yeah, I will be the host, and Mike will shut up and look pretty, I think.
I do that. I do it well. Nice. Oh, by the way, guys, I have been sticking to the beard regimen. I'm allowed to trim the borders, but I'm not cutting any of the weight off because you guys are freaking amazing. I think, bro, we're literally almost at like 1,000 subs. I haven't checked this morning.
I hate this guy. It took me a year. It took him 2.5 weeks.
But I did say this. I will tell you guys, I thanked him because if it weren't for people like him and Ivy and Ass and HH and JGigs and all these people making this amazing content,
he wouldn't have anyone to pass.
I know I missed like 20 different names. I'm sure I know. Put them in the comments. People that I missed just now. I didn't snub them. I didn't do it intentionally. I'm trying to finish the sentence here. But without them, I would not have been able to do the stuff that I could do today and it catch on like this. So I always say I give respect to folks that have paved the way and have definitely done more account takeovers than I've even done summons. So congrats.
Mike, as a father, husband, a former Marine, you haven't done much with your life, but me, I've been making content on Watcher of Realms for 5 months. So I'm what people like to call a trailblazer.
Lord.
So you're welcome.
Sweet Lord. This is, bro. I love it. Mortar Tidious. That might not work as well.
It should be Mortar Stidious. You always
Mortar Stidious. The other one might have just got us demonetized.
Mike, jokes aside, love you. I'm gonna add Ronaldo right now, but then that
Yes.
means I think your picture is going to disappear because then the size of you is going to change. So I'm gonna have to add you guys from the same thing. Just so you heads up.
I'm gonna digivolve, like devolve or something. What is this? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah,
You're gonna digivolve. Exactly.
Get him in there. Get him in here.
All right, let's add that beautiful guy. Where is he? Ronaldo, Mike. All right, give me 1 second. So this might be chaos, guys. I mean, I've never interviewed two people at once, or I guess we've never interviewed one person together. So there's not so much to ask him though, right? It's just Ronaldo. All right, hold on 1 second, guys.
No chaos, no chaos.
Where is the thing? I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Is your camera on, Ronaldo? Yes, perfect. So if anyone doesn't know how we do this, we will pop out a window. Shout out to Ivy for teaching this, and also Veiled Shot Gaming. Everyone knows Ivy. We can link Ivy, but let's definitely link Veiled Shot. Ronaldo's camera's not on, but basically we pop out the Discord chat window, and then you can actually see it. I'll show you Mike right now. It's very high tech. It's incredibly high tech.
The squares with video inside.
There we go.
Yes. So
there you go.
Like this.
There we go.
I know that guy.
Ronaldo, can I ask you something? And I'm not joking.
Mm-hmm.
You know the Yankees on your hat, right?
Yeah, you're asking why I have Yankees on and at the same time Lakers?
No, I'm a Mets fan. Like if I sent you, I'm not joking. If I sent you a Mets hat to Switzerland, would you throw that out and switch it in? So part of the Mets hat said it still has an NY on it.
I mean, I don't know the Mets, to be honest.
Nobody claims them.
You don't know the Yankees either.
Neither do I, yes. But I've been a tourist, European tourist on a shopping tour.
Great place to start, New York.
Mainly been in California.
Yeah, you have that California energy. You're a California dreamer. Tell them what you told me. Tell them what you told me.
About just earlier.
Yeah, when you got me.
Mike, I don't know if you heard it from last stream. Remember, I wanted to do hero concepts.
Yes.
Like I have some ideas for Moonton, and I are now asked contacts from Moonton and what they think. That I have a few inputs that they could take and then adjust. And I said, due to experience, blah blah blah. I have this and this and this and that, and they said, yeah, we're willing to actually do that, and they're gonna now make a hero based on my concept.
I don't know if my claps are like extremely loud, so air claps.
No,
Fire,
I'm joking.
I really wish it was happening. It was so good, bro. You were on a roll.
It would have been.
The whole world was hoping. Mountain Marines the toughest.
So
I mean, you can use that sentence a different way, but I'm not going to do it.
We're friends. How long have we known each other, Ronaldo? Like almost half a year. Something since we started making content together.
In
I thought we were
August,
friends.
we made the first video together.
I think the first video I ever commented on for Watcher Realms, I think, was yours.
The Komodo video, right?
I didn't watch the video. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was about Komodo, and I was very impressed because he's fusible. No, but I thought we were friends. I don't know.
Yeah, same. I thought so too.
And then he knows I've had very, very, very little sleep. And of course I'm going to believe you. And I was like, I was so wrong. I'm so happy. And he was like, gotcha.
It's probably, why? It's because he puts no build up to it. And it actually sounds like he's waiting on it.
Especially when he's writing it over text, right? Over message. Like I can barely read right now. Like, let alone understand subtlety.
AI Democracy said, actually, Mortar Mike as a Marine should be a hero. Alt is laugh out loud. I must have a real slow rage.
He's a Marine, but he trailblazed in the tower defense gotcha community. I mean, come on, a Marine.
Yeah, I think I have like a rage ult cost of like 60, bro, because it comes very early.
Comes very early.
See, I knew you were gonna do that. I tried to get it by. I tried to slip the joke by.
Guys, sorry about all the moving around stuff. I've never done this before. I've never had. Oh, thank you so much. I guess I did have one with Veiled Shot and with War Guides, so shout out to those two as well, but certainly not live. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna let you guys talk. Awesome. I want to actually try to get this comp done that I've been trying to get the auto on. So let's do it.
Ronaldo, we are going to be connected pretty soon too, my man.
We're going to be connected pretty soon too, yeah.
Some dope faces.
Got the setup ready. Got the ideas ready. I finally got my idea as well.
Bro, it's funny because I think we ended up talking about like 2 or 3 different ones already. So like it's getting nice. It's getting nice. Even that combo we had last, I was like, bro, these ideas are fire. Like these are good ones.
yeah. We have a bunch of good ones.
That's something. If I can, Ronaldo, when I come with people for ideas, I have like sometimes a good idea, sometimes like a whole concept. Like I think the epic class by class was good, and sometimes it's just like JGigs, you're awesome, dude. You want to talk? Ronaldo always comes like, I've been thinking about this for 3 weeks, and I've decided you are the perfect. Like it's so much intention.
Yo, Ronaldo, you literally said that in our chat too. I remember that. When it was about like doing a collab. That's dope.
It's just dope. The truth.
That's dope. Bro, you got to deal with the ones that contemplate well, come up with the sauce ideas, man, the good stuff.
Gotta bring in some good ideas, yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's why he gets all the views, man. He's kicking butt, bro.
Yeah, I literally have the 2 guys replacing me on at the same time. I didn't even think about that.
Promoting the competition.
Yeah. This will not be a Fastidious podcast. It will not be.
Fastidious content. Nah, it's not the competition.
Exactly.
I mean, at least it doesn't feel like it's like a competition.
It's easy to say that when you're losing.
Okay, hold on. Where are my shades?
Ronaldo,
I don't have
honestly,
my shades
Ronaldo,
here.
You know this. I've said it. I've said it publicly. I'll say it again. I've said it to you privately. You have my favorite content. I don't like to watch content, but every time I've watched content for like to learn something, it's yours.
Yeah.
Not because you're the most knowledgeable. You don't know that much, but you do it the right way. So.
Appreciate
These comments are short-lived, bro. They're backhanded so easily.
I just came on here to get roasted.
You bring them down.
He puts the gotcha games right now.
Yeah, so JGigs is coming on in about half an hour, maybe 45 minutes, and then I'll be far more polite because it's someone I respect.
Oh, lovely. Appreciate you too.
It's okay.
No, but seriously, thank you guys so much. The way we envision it is kind of like this. Like, it's like I have the show, but then it's like we have to have like one amazing creator that, and many times it could be a viewer or like someone that did something cool, or maybe even eventually things that are like maybe only tangentially related, you know. And then Mike will help me bring the good vibes that you know, sometimes I get whiny and I start ribboning, so Mike's gonna keep me straight.
Like, bro, they know. As long as we become the old man on the porch, like shouting at the clouds.
Someday, I'd say 90% of the time, I'd really think I'm a fun, positive person. Then 10% of the time, I'm just like the angriest person I know. Give me a break. My girlfriend's across an ocean, okay? Give me a break.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, Ivy said hi in the chat. What's up, Ivy?
Ivy.
Yo.
Ivy, Ivy, you were my actual first choice, but I just figured you were sleeping. Or like busy doing real people things.
Ray's in here too, but we were working today.
We're actually popping off. We had the D, we have Ivy, we have Ray, we have Dolores.
And a few donations already. Sorry.
Dolores, can we get some links to Ivy's YouTube, please? Yeah, donations are climbing, guys. I think we need 230 unless I missed a refresh.
Bro, they're literally warming up the ink.
Oh my god, we need 130. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get Ivy. Do you know what happens? You know what happens. Yeah, I knew it was too late for you. Ivy, you're just too nice of a. So I've decided, Ivy. Let me rethink. I think you're my fairy god sister, because I called you on a video once. I even edited it out or edited it slightly. But I called you my fairy godmother, and I was like, but we're the exact same age, so I think you're because you've done everything for me, but you're also. Just my peer that's more successful. So I guess you're my fairy god sister.
It's like, quick, name a title.
So yeah, I'm trying to get this comp going, so I'm gonna check out for another couple seconds.
That actually would be an appropriate title too. She is the Watcher of Realms.
She's the watchress of realms.
The Watchers of Realms.
She's the voice of the community. You know, whenever something is,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
there.
The best thing with Ivy is she's always honest, and then she's always honest.
Oh yeah, the vid we did recently, man. That I gotta thank you because that like this has been great. Oh my goodness, yeah. It's been so fun.
That was a crazy video.
Yeah, it was fire. Thank you, Ivy. It's funny because in the first one that we did with her, I started giving like all my big gems early, and I was like, I gotta do something in the other video too.
Yeah, Don, that's all right.
If you're not trying gluttony with Watchguard Ambition, are you even existing?
Thank you, Pink.
Yes, it's growing. It's freaking awesome. My dubs are growing too. That's even better. That means that's money.
We're gonna get there, I think.
Fasty just doing this stream to get that Crach tattoo. He doesn't even want money. He just wants a reason for that
I just want a reason to get that beautiful bastard on my body.
A confirmation.
I think this. Am I forgetting somebody? I don't think so. I mean, this is like all I need.
Keep FaceTiming my buckets until he gets on.
My bucket is a specter. My bucket's hard to reach.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable.
Having a lot of fun in Japan, and I don't blame him. You know, I would say Ma Bucket that lived in England, around all the time, and we were always talking. Ma Bucket that lives in Japan, I think he's a little busy.
Vicariously through his YouTube videos.
Yeah. I mean, with the amount I actually go outside, technically I could be in Japan right now, for all I know.
Shout out to you, Noble Villain. He said, started rolling gluttony gear today thanks to me and Ivy. That's dope. That's fire. Glad it works. He's one of the best AOE-ish champs. Fighters.
AOE-ish.
My dude is in there just making salads, just stirring everything up.
So what's new with you, Ronaldo? Is that Uridin video coming out soon?
The Uridin video? I actually sold Uridin to get some new 6-star up characters.
There was a Crach Awakening Soulstone in the...
Yes, exactly. So I wanted that Crach getting up there. So I just sold that fraud. He's not putting in the work I like him to do. I think he's a fraud. He should be jailed up, and he's only there as a wet dream for the whales, because his awakenings are out of this world.
His awakenings are out of control. That's a very fair point.
Did you say untethered and dangerous? Is that what you called it a while back, Fast?
I think that sounds like me. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that your nickname in college, Ronaldo? Untethered and dangerous?
Big Daddy Ron was my name.
You can't give yourself a nickname, by the way.
If it's that good. Do you think it's hard for Ron from Mad to be the second Ron in Watch of Realms? He's number one in Arena, but he's not Big Daddy Ron.
You have to wait.
Yeah.
There can only be
6'3".
Yes.
250 pounds.
I'm close to that. I'm close to that, actually. A little further past the weight, though. But
yeah, Ivy, I just filmed a video about that. It's coming out tomorrow. Praetus one-shotting the GR2 boss. I just filmed that.
He doesn't care. He just doesn't care anymore.
Praetus
say, you put me in this game late. They put our Archbishop Penthroy in raid instead of putting me in this game, and I'm upset about it.
Archbishop Penthroy? I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's a champion called Archbishop Penthroy.
Oh, okay. So I've been forgetting the names of heroes in raid, and that's how I know I've been becoming a happier person.
He has a hat taller than half the champs in the game.
Finally going behind me. It's insane, yeah. Yes, Ray. Honestly, So it's technically I'm calling it a one shot, and people can yell at me in the comments and say I lied, but it's a 2-shot. But the second shot's part of the same ability, so I'm calling it a one shot. It goes doo, doo.
Disable. I'm a pile of rocks. Disabling the boss. I do like how some of these champs are coming out and they're just like destroying different parts of the game. It's just being insanely powerful. I love it.
Bro, have you seen Praetus? I've just seen a clip. Someone sent me a clip of Praetus.
Are you awake? Conversation we just had like for the past 3 minutes about that?
That's literally what we've been talking. I just said I filmed a video on it. Ivy said, "Oh, that's so cool. I saw this thing," and then
tell us your muteness.
Comments. I can't multitask.
He only just started streaming, guys. He's like, I'm reading the comments.
Yeah, I am.
Ronaldo is binary. It's one thing or the other. That's it.
Yeah, not one thing and the other.
Got a toggle switch on a desk.
I'm not a multitasking pro, you know? No, but he's too broken, let's be honest.
Yeah.
The clip I saw, he breaks the game.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. Have you seen his guild boss damage? I saw him, Styles did him on a single, just by himself, like so no arbiter team, and he scales, with each arbiter he only gets on one arbiter, so just him, 125 million, I think. So he'd be probably around very high hundreds, if not something crazier, if you built the whole team.
Have you seen how he rinses gear rate 2?
Yeah, that's what, now.
I thought now you're talking about what we were just talking about.
Yeah. Now I'm in it. Yeah, I had to roll it up. I told you it's a bit late here in Europe as well.
Fine, that's true. You are doing me a favor. It's far past your bedtime.
It is. 8 is my bedtime. You know me. My parents are getting mad.
Honestly, Ronaldo, I wouldn't be mad.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I don't think your mother would either.
No, I moved out.
The comment section is gold right now.
Ronaldo losing the plot.
Yeah, I was in the comments, and now if I read the comments, like Mike pointed out,
the comments are roasting you for not being being too in the comments, and then you're not there, and it's a vicious cycle of never-ending confusion.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is random. I know it's random. Let's just look at that number if it shows up. Look at that.
What number? So I just really want to set this right.
899. That still blows my freaking mind. I know it's random. That still blows my freaking mind. You guys are insane.
Oh,
that was YouTube. Yeah. Gosh. Bro, I thought people were like,
oh, you remember me.
I thought that, bro. I literally thought like the Velociraptors would be unleashed in the comment section on video 1. People was like, yeah, great stuff. Keep it up. I was like, okay, cool.
Did Laurel just not work? Oh my God. Did I freaking use, I think I just used like a level 1 Laurel or something.
Yeah, it might be in the comments, but that wouldn't have happened to me, Fasty.
Ivy, I was telling Mike when we were on the phone today. I was like, I like woke up to chatting with you, and like, or when was yesterday when we talked about it? Oh, no, it was in the comments. And yeah, just not understanding. I mean, I understand it. You have every quality that it takes to be successful, but also, it's supposed to take a little longer, man.
I look, man. I'm coming for the throne. I'm kidding.
I mean, you're gonna have to go all the way to Japan to get to the throne.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit tough and very expensive, and I don't know where in Japan. So I'll probably end up in Okinawa, just hanging out in the base instead of actually venturing through the rest of Japan. I don't think there's a way to merit in here. I tried. I don't think there's a way.
Ronaldo, we've got another 5 or 10 minutes with you. Come on, tell us what's up. When are we doing another collaboration? I want to do a Pelagius video still.
The Pelagius video? Yeah, I told you.
Now that we know he's bugged.
I told you
next week
when he was 10x that you should do it.
I want to do it with
there's the hype.
No. Yeah, but that would mean I'd have time to do things. But I need to be scheduled, so I need to have to do it with you or something.
Okay,
I remember seeing that kit.
Because
too.
otherwise you can't schedule it. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do Pelagia's video. I mean, the Void Rift thingy we have going on. Right, that's
Can
the
we
thing
talk
that we
about it
should.
yet or no? No.
I'm working on it, but it's gonna be some proper
Mm.
PvP for you guys. Let's say that.
Actual PvP. Yeah, that's actually a good way to say it. We're actually gonna have some PvP in this game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's fire. That's fire. You know, the first thing everybody's doing in the background is we're clicking some buttons on our phone to get a few runs in while we're chatting.
Of course.
It's the way. It is the way.
Do you think Mike? So if people don't know, Mike plays on mobile.
Yeah, I play it on my phone, and I have to say, shout out to Suit. She just announced it's at 900. I think she was a 900 sub.
She's my girlfriend, dude. Why are you talking to her?
I know, because she's here talking to us, and it must occur.
I can't argue with that. I think I actually have to use Narvi for what I'm trying to do here because the timing's too tight otherwise. Yeah, but you're not a content creator talking. I want to keep this gear because I'm filming after the stream, this comp. So I don't want to move my gear around again because I'm setting it up and then I got talking to Mike, so then I got distracted. So I just want to set up an auto with this comp just so I can be showing it off in the back. And people are like, oh my God, no tanks. I'm like, freaking yeah, dude.
Okay.
That's exactly.
Yeah, Kratos doesn't need tanks either.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll go get a Praetus and then I'll come right back.
Yeah. Just get Praetus, one shot the boss at wave 1, and you'll be good to go.
Get a loner. He might be an assist unit from somebody. Somebody has an assist unit with Praetor. One they did it just to brag.
I'd be interesting to see how powerful an assist unit Praetus is because we all know that assist units are nerfed, but with true damage, if he has any scaling at all on his base attack, right? Could be very interesting.
Lovely.
No, but I think Praetus is too strong, by the way. Praetus is a problem.
Of course.
Yeah,
of course
he's a problem.
But don't you think it would be appropriate for this kind of a champ, though? Like, I mean,
if there had to be, if there had to be who's the strongest champion, you'd think it's the rarest champion in the game, right?
Yeah.
But it's too early for such a jump. They will have to continuously power creep it slowly but surely, but not get such a jump in there.
I can understand that. I can understand that. It is a very big leap of what's possible in the champion. I can agree on that.
They will have to adjust the difficulty to the strongest champions, and therefore it will be impossible for the other champions to keep up, which accelerates the power creep by such a large margin that it could become a problem.
Unless, and here's the thing,
it's already a problem. I think I don't know how we like. It's the same thing. Mike and I we filmed a video about Boreas and like, what are we even supposed to do about this? And yeah, if this is Boreas, now the best normal hero, and then there's Praetus, the best special hero, or you can make your own little decisions. But if people like this are coming, if we're gonna get Digs to keep spending.
I think that Deez has an IV from his wallet to Moonshine.
Thing with Diggs though,
dude is winning, bro. Like, I love it.
He's better than us at the game, and his wallet's better than us at about everything. He's the best of both worlds.
His wallet's level 100.
It's awesome.
Got max Pantheon stats.
Yeah, it goes past 80. It's all Pantheons level 100 on that wallet.
His drag is a different color.
Thing Boreas is Boreas any good, guys? Has anyone made content on that?
Oh no, man. He looks blue. I mean,
I can't get over the fact that he's not in Northerners. That's the only thing wrong with this kit.
He's been banned, bro. That's why he came out in the esoterics. I was like, bro, you can't hang out here with those points, with those skill sets.
Yeah, they do struggle here and there for the DPS. Like,
you're disrupting the entire weather system. It can't be like this. You just spawned and did an EMP blast. You can't do this.
All right, this is finally the run. Let's go. I can do content. See, Mom? Come on, guys. I'm focusing. You need to help me out here.
Over here recording and making sure the kiddos are good in the other rooms. I'm sending texts out and stuff at the same time. Let me ask this. I got a good question. This would be good for the comment section. What is the newest champ that you've pulled that you've been proud of? What's the newest champ that you've got that was like, okay, I see I'm about to do something nice? Or is it, and why is it Dolores?
Gigs this year? Boreas more like boring ass. See, that's the comedy. That's the comedy we're bringing you on for, big guy. From literally all the way across the world.
Bro's a certified sniper. I love it. Ardea or Boreas? Really both? Really just both? You said stop it.
Mine is Titus. Titus is goated. Trust me. No,
he's gilded because he's golden.
I've seen Fasty talk about this with Ash. About how there's a backlash about the video with Titus, and I think I might have something that will actually bump Sky and Titus up the ranks. I'm working on it.
That's interesting.
The hardest working guy in WoR.
If you could bump down the cost, we'd be good to go.
No, with the same cost as now.
He's the price of a realm. To put out. Well, yeah. I love him in faction trials. I feel like most of the stuff you use in there you can't do without a solid tank to cover everything, so he helps there.
Yeah, he's
Damon
got it in him.
I don't know if Damon is an interesting grenade champ, so I could say some pretty good stuff. Titus is a cow, not a goat. A3 Orm, but really Vierna. I can rock with that. I want Orm. I want these champions that like people are like, I don't think they're that good. I just like finding out. Well, it's probably defenders.
Orm's
altogether.
Not bad. Orm's just average, and people don't like average because it's not exciting.
Yeah. Orm's people are just used to this champ. The next champ that comes out is game breaking. Like if you got that many game breaking champs, the game's gonna break.
I mean, if you come out together
and
with
that's why
Boreas,
he's the up and comer, folks, with hot takes like that.
Exactly.
You know what they say?
Like, you
enough game-breaking champions.
The game's gonna break. You're gonna be like, "Oh, this game is power scale in 7 months."
This game is broken.
How did it happen?
How did that happen? We have fun.
Yeah.
All right, finally a run. A horrible run, but a run nonetheless. And that's enough for me. That's what that is.
Who was on the same banner as Boreas? Who was that?
Orm and Setrum. That's why
right.
Orm is suffering from Nocturne syndrome. I mean, Nocturne is better than Orm, but Nocturne got so much hate because he was on the same banner as oh my god,
same thing as Aelin,
same banner as Sela too, and then honestly same thing. Ezrin was considered like the worst hero ever because he was on the Setrum and Hotsuit banner. Doesn't mean he's bad. He's average.
To be fair, that's disrespectful to Ezrin because my gosh, if you're going for damage, you end up getting a healer.
To be fair,
I love Ezrin.
I love Ezrin. I've used him a ton, but like Ezrin's just a healer. Like the death save is good, but for so much content, you really don't need it.
Well, speaking of that, bro, I thought I was going to be happy today because I beat the like you saw before. I beat the hard Void Rift, but I got the mystical artifact, and I thought it was Ezrin's like Reaper's hood or Healer's hood or whatever. Oh, Mender's hood. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
A Weaver's hood. That's it. I thought that I got it, but it's Ain's mystical artifact. I was like, I don't even use Ain. I know he's good.
Everyone
has
Ain's mystic exclusive artifact. I feel it's like a rite of passage.
It's the demo version of mystical artifacts. It's just ready for you. I was like, man, this is the wrong color. I was like, oh, it's for a champ I haven't even built yet. I'm not saying he's bad. I just haven't used them. I just haven't had a need to because I've gotten other options. That's a good thing to mention too. Just because you hear somebody say they don't use a champ does not automatically mean it's bad. They got different progressions. So just good to remember. If you ever say I don't use that champion, it's not because they suck. Because you have other options because you've played for a while.
Exactly. Or it's an eye.
Yeah, or that could be it too.
All right, Ronaldo. Any final things? It's been. I think you. Ronaldo was so last minute. So thank you so much. I know. I could tell.
I was about to say I gotta get off now. Gotta get to sleep. I told you I need my beauty sleep to look young, to look fresh.
Mike, if you want to look like Ronaldo when you're 40, you got to start sleeping like him.
Any last words? Someone asked when the Uridin video is coming. It's coming by the end of the week. It's coming by the end of the week. I want to put in some extensive research instead of rushing it, and
because the week and a half so far was not enough.
No, I was working on other stuff, collabs, on the Boreas video versus
collabs
comment
are overrated.
as well.
Collabs are lazy content. Anyway, thanks, Ronaldo. Our next guest is JGigs.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, I will take you up on that challenge in the comment, Howard. I will take you up on that challenge because I have been doing that. I've been working on that. Anybody look at Howard Huffman's chat, Howard Huffman's posts. I've been working on that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Dursa's not bad. I think great. I don't know. Without a cast team, I don't know, but she's not bad at all.
Wait, no, Dursa.
Ronaldo, thank you so much, buddy.
I wish you all guys a nice evening or day, depending where you are, and have a good evening.
All right, thank you, buddy. Have a good one.
Till next time, bro.
See you next time.
Yo.
Hey, everybody. Our next guest is Mike's Hairline.
Hey. It must be. I got to get a haircut. Gee, I can't use a high quality camera and not have a haircut. That's not a good combination.
As long as you don't get a beard cut, we're happy. So we had some pretty fun plans. Sorry it took me so long, guys, to set up that run. In my defense, I don't know. It's still happening. The same. If anyone that's on the stream where I kind of go in and out, I'm like feeling energetic, and then I'm feeling like, ooh, I haven't slept in a couple weeks. So that was one of those, and then I couldn't get my run down. So thank you very much. Your wife called you a nerd? Oh man, your wife was so accurate. What are you gonna? You tell your wife that you're watching a 17-hour live stream, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And you're gonna go kill me a fresh deer? It's like, no, it's get back to your cave.
Or
go play video games.
In your cage now.
Go back. Go do your video game thing. Go watch those guys.
It takes away the water bottle.
All right, should we do a refresh? I haven't done one in a minute.
That's pretty close to getting Crach. I mean, 110
trying to do GRT with Silas.
Jeez.
Dude, I've succeeded to do GRT with Silas. There's nothing to try. It's very easy.
I gotta try him in there, man. Maybe my Silas just isn't built well yet. He's at 81 BP, 81 KBP, but
he's at 81 BP.
He's at 81 BP. He's really losing it. He's been slacking off. He's using the wrong arrows.
So we're gonna do JGigs is coming on pretty soon.
Yes.
But I want to do something really fun. So something that Mike and I have chatted about. Maybe I'll start it and you finish it. I want to talk about our vision for what this is going to be. So I think everybody has a podcast, right? So there's nothing so interesting about that. But what we kind of want to do, and again, shout out to the D, is kind of have this like late night vibe where it's fairly low stakes, like very much like Craig Ferguson style, it's just goofing off and that kind of thing. And then trying to find ways to make it entertaining and productive. So productive being maybe there are giveaways, maybe we raise money for charity, maybe we do fundraising for some big community shared thing, right? Also, though, we want to delve and dip our little toesies into WoR adjacent content, right? So we all love JGigs, whether you know JGigs from Watcher of Realms, or you know him from Raid, or you just know him from spitting absolute super hot fire, because he spit hot fire. But JGigs is just, at his core, he's just like an entertainer, and he's a hilarious guy. So he has this channel called Gigs, aptly named after JGigs. And I thought we could watch a Gigs video and then bring him on. We could do a live react. I've actually never seen this video. I've only seen one of his videos on this channel. So we chatted about it when he was on, the other day, 2 days ago. And then I was like, hey, with your permission, Mike and I could do a reaction. I think it'd be a fun thing. What do you think, Mike?
I'm all for it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. You see how easy it is to make content? Just saying yes a few times. It seems to work. So
yeah. or just have like a professional grade setup, waiting, years of experience in the military, so you're very dedicated and organized.
Spare camera in the background.
Have a laugh that makes fields of crops grow and feed nations. I mean, come on.
Have the Elohim blessing.
Yes. See, Mike, I knew from the start you would be an Elohim.
I'll be an Elohim. Elohim to LOLs.
All right, let me go into here. Let's go to gigs.
Yeah, gigs took all the extra health, all the extra height points, all the extra height stats. I tried to get a bunch, but he got more.
Is it like heightus that like when he told me he's 6'5", I was like, what? 6'5"? I saw him I started liking him less. I said that's too much. 6'3"?
It's too
That's
much.
okay.
Let me
6'5"?
Let me go cut some off. We're gonna cut
That's
some
a
off
lot,
and come
man.
back.
You know there are short people out there, man. 6'5", you're not gonna share. 6'5".
Can't help him. Can't help him. Sorry, I
He
love
actually
them.
sent me a video recommendation, so I don't want to.
This is pretty funny too. Like, okay, so I'm 6'3", not 6'5". I'm 6'3", and my wife is 4'10". So complete different change of heights.
How would you recommend a person becoming a content creator? First, you have to join the Marines.
Yes, and boot camp and Iraq, and you have to know what a mortar actually feels like. Not up close, please God, not up close. You won't know. You'd be telling Jesus, not us. But and then you got to just use your cell phone or your camera, start making stuff, and start putting it out. My first video was not perfect. Sure, some people think it was great. Anything you're putting out there, just be consistent. That is the cheat code. Be
Consistent,
freaking
and then
consistent.
also you should make content that you can like be proud of and like is like up to your standard. You know?
Yeah. But if you can't be amazing, just be consistent. People will catch on.
You don't have to be amazing. Just do a standard that you're proud of. That
Yeah. Because then you can improve on it. I'll even say like I guess I'll say from like my reference because I've been doing it for about a month now. The more you make your content, you start editing. There's stuff that you drag from one video into the next one because you've done it before. So you can kind of stockpile special things you add in there.
The interesting
It gets
thing about
better.
content creation is like before you become Ash, right? Because we all eventually become Ash because it's very easy. But before you,
I would not
Ash,
mind that.
Very people would.
Yeah.
It's really nice making all that money and giving all that money to charity and living a beautiful life.
Bro, I think that's one of the coolest things for somebody to do that plays a game like this, to keep in mind like generous behavior, generous options. Like that's respect. I love that.
I mean, it's cool. Is it as cool as like ripping shards and proving people you're in the best guild? I don't know.
I mean, it is technically still ripping shards.
That is, yeah. I mean, that's the way you can rip shards with a conscience, But what were we saying before my stupid Ash joke? What was I saying, Mike?
HBO Max is about to preview something for you.
Yeah.
Actually, is this ad time? Is it ad sets for us?
Yeah, we're not making.
Our episode's starting on HBO. That's a teaser.
But like with a team, that's why I brought up Ash, because you don't just become Ash and then you have your editor and this. Maybe if you had tons of money and just wanted to gamble on it, but if you're just trying to do it from scratch, you're gonna have to do everything yourself. So it'll be very interesting because you can always improve at one thing, if not multiple things every day. But even towards the end, if your thumbnails are getting this much better, if your editing is getting that much better, if your on-camera presence and comfortability is getting that much better, if your content organization is getting much better, if your content idea creation, your ideation is improving, that, your relationships with your community, your brand management, this, there's so many little things. That's probably what makes it an attractive and exciting experience. And the other thing is you get to meet beautiful men like this. I mean, look at that face, JGigs. Let's do this, right?
You see the man. You see the man.
You have eyes, people.
I imagine the Joker. I imagine the Joker saying that, like the Batman, like Heath Ledger Joker saying that. You have eyes, people.
Oh, I have eyes. No, I got these scars.
Get your story straight, bro.
So I will say, if anyone has a solution, let me know. But I'm pretty sure. Let's make this smaller. Hideously tall, though. Yeah, disgustingly tall. It's actually problematic. He's wanted in several states for his height.
We're come to cleave off some shins. Shin harvesting.
Yeah. So the only issue I have, Mike, is I think there's nothing I can think to have you and him come out of different outputs. So keep your giggles to a lower volume, or maybe turn the mic input down.
Down to a 97. Down to a 97. Got it.
All right.
On October 17th.
Oh, and also shout out to Dolores. She said she went to bed for this evening. Shout out to Finn Wayne for jumping in there. And Pink Jesus. Freaking on it. Love it.
Shout out to the mods. Let's actually, we don't need to see the game right now. It's gigs time. So we're not gonna watch the whole video, not because I'm sure it's incredible, just because it's a bit long and we actually want to meet the guy behind the video. But it's very good, I presume. Ghost Adventures is Worse Than You Remember. I actually don't know that show, so I'm quite interested. And I mean, it's got the views to back it up, huh? So, I mean, 20 minutes. Let's do like a nice little 5-minute sneak peek. If we love it so much, then we'll just cancel the guests and we'll just watch the video instead. And let's do it.
Chop it out the stream.
Hasn't been the same since. One of the things that makes Ghost Adventures such a good show is that no matter what you believe, it's a great TV. You don't believe in ghosts? Watch this goober run around in the dark pretending like he's seeing ghosts, getting possessed. If you do believe in ghosts, watch this goober run around in the dark and actually see ghosts and get possessed. There's literally something for everybody. It's a lot of fun. It's great TV.
I mean, that's like actually such a good point that I've never thought of. Because you either hate watching or you love watching, but either way, that's for you, right?
Yeah.
That fits that binary. The believes in ghosts, not believes in ghosts toggle switch.
Today we're going to be taking a look at the first episode.
Depends on how good life is going.
And it is a hoot, man.
It's really funny. I can't hear like anything from the chat. Well, I'm not hearing anything from the chat, but like I can't see the chat at all, so I'm watching it from my phone.
This former slaughterhouse and speakeasy has centuries-old connections to organized crime, multiple murders, as well as satanic cult activity.
So as you see, we're taking a look at Bobby Mackey's Music World.
I feel like even the way that guy said satanic cult activity just sounds like he's lying and acting. He's like, satanic cult activity.
That was definitely a statement put together in a room. What can we call this?
Yeah, satanic.
That's definitely a name that they came up with in a room. Like, what can we call this to really get people to keep watching? Satanic activity. Got it. Make sure you say it with every syllable emphasized.
Yeah, they're going for that 1980s scare tactic. Don't let your kids play Dungeons and Dragons.
Or the buzzsaw sound effect.
Today, tied to a lot of dark stuff. However, I'll throw in a caveat. I did do a little bit of research, and apparently none of the claims that these people make about the history of this place have been substantiated. So I don't know how much of it's true and how much of it's made up. But as far as I know, not a single thing that they're saying has been solidified as fact. It's all urban legends. So keep that in mind as we move forward.
This is the real McCoy, this place.
So I just want to get that link in case anyone wants to finish later.
It has numerous entities in it.
I'm challenging church. Yeah,
That's cool.
Oh, well,
I love those Bigfoot episodes. Like, yeah, we're about to find them again. Like, you mean to tell me satellite still hasn't, but you're about to?
Date back to one of the most notorious murders that took place in Kentucky.
My name is Zach, and I am going to enunciate every goddamn
This is what I was saying. Wow, that's what I was saying. It's like the way they're choosing to pronounce their words makes it sound like nothing is real. You're so right, Gigs.
Every goddamn word that I say.
In 1896, a girl named Pearl Bryan was beheaded 2.5 miles from here. It's the contention that her head probably washed out into the Licking River. But it's my opinion, it was given here as a blood sacrifice to the devil.
Imagine being the devil, people just sacrificing people's heads to you. You're like, I never told you to do this. I don't want these. What am I supposed to do with all these heads? Like a giant ball pit of people's heads? Like, what do you want me to do?
The sacrifice took...
Hi, Mark Barden at Sandy Hook Promise here.
Oh, come on. YouTube and your ads.
When the gunman...
place at the abandoned well, the last remnant of the slaughterhouse.
It is the choice of ads. It looks like another person in the actual story.
Yeah. He's speaking in a more natural tone, honestly. Well, thank you very much.
It is now thought to be the gateway to hell itself.
By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but just in case you've missed it, Travel Channel wants to be real sure that you knew Extreme Water Parks was Sundays at 9/8 Central, okay? That's real important to them. It's so important to them that they leave it up for the entire episode.
Uh-oh. Well, two things. First off, they say extreme water parks. Like, how much variety is there in the water park industry? Like, there's like, your family water parks, your tame water parks. Do they have what is this graduated scale,
The only thing you can confirm is the quality of water park by if you can be detected if you urinate in the water. That's the only quality control you can tell of water parks.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Actually, it's the family water parks that are the scary ones because those tide pools are like half urine. There's not enough chlorine in the world, Mike.
Everybody's like, it feels great.
Mike, you got to check the chat. I think something bad happened.
Let me see.
Apparently, Ray made a final donation to push us.
I saw the icon, but I'm muted on this end, so I didn't hear the sound.
Oh my god, that is it. An even 5,000. Woo! Okay. So that means 10,000.
It's happening. It's happening. So
I hope my
that means you got to
asleep.
get it. You got to get Crach and the freaking and the Captain America pose, but instead of this shield, he has his cannon up, and the cannon goes up to your arm hair, so the arm hair represents the explosion.
Yes. I'm obviously in a kind of a sassy, goofy mood today. Mike just brings it out of me. New goal: if we hit 75, what did he say? I will tattoo his attack range, so the tattoo will look identical because his attack range is not existent. Oh. So yeah, it will do it. I mean, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you to all the creators, to not just Mike and Ronaldo, but I'm gonna try to name everyone from the top of my head, and you guys let me know who I forgot. All right, Ivy League Gaming, Ash, JGigs, Arleo, The D, Slicks, Ray, Seamus, Panda. There's way more. I'm forgetting people. Who am I forgetting?
More to Mike.
You. More to Mike.
Tell me you love me, bro. Tell me you love me.
And then all the amazing guests, the amazing team. Ray. I said Ray. He was holding out till it came in clutch. Awesome. Yeah, dude. I said Seamus. WoR Guides. WoR Guides. That was one we didn't even plan, so that's fun. WoR Guides.
Okay, so I didn't get like the last hour that Ivy. I know Ivy came in the chat today. Did she come into the stream too? Probably jumped into the chat.
We had Ivy on at about 9 a.m. our time, Mike.
Gotcha.
Special
okay,
K.
so I got a little bit more to see.
Jake
Special
actually didn't come on, but Jake, Capper, of course, Capper. We were thinking Capper for our first guest, but we decided once Gigs accepted. I mean, you're not going to go with your second choice, so we went with Gigs. Yeah, it's super fun. The Fluffer himself, yes. The Fluffer. Mad Fluffer. Sorry, JGigs, to stop the video. Not that you asked me to do it, but sorry, because that's pretty crazy. 5,000, and if that wasn't clear to anybody, that's actually 10,000 smackaroos. So pretty crazy stuff. I guess actually what we should do, let me do a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Let me do, yes, like this.
Actually, pretty daggum good work.
It's pretty crazy, huh, guys?
Hey.
And thank you. Hey, Mike,
I enjoyed
the
this.
Toilet if not for you. So I enjoyed it too.
Fast toiletus. Okay, I'm done with the fastidious references. I'm trying them all. A friend of mine just sent me an image. She was like, please tell me facial hair can be removed in After Effects. And she sent me the results, and it's pretty good.
Give me some Crach Fastidious in the chat. Come on.
And
the question is, should I get the tattoo in my Crach Fastidious?
Bro, one day you're going to be 50.
And I mean, you never know.
One day you're going to be at a ball game with your kids, and your shirt's going to get caught in the breeze, and somebody's going to see a cannon in your crack, and and I won't be there to help you explain it.
Now you never know. Ooh, that's not good. No, that's not good either. Why can't I do this? What's going on here? What did I do wrong?
Crach on Crach.
Oh, there it is.
I know somebody in the studio was naming him like, yeah, people are going to get a kick out of this name. Just wait.
Let me just quickly change the background color. Yes, beautiful. All right, guys, 110 smacks raised. It's pretty crazy. pretty crazy stuff.
That's pretty awesome. My goodness. Nothing like having an extra little bonus round of like people just like, yeah, let's kick butt. Let's do it. That's so fire. That's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? I never thought we'd get 10,000. I mean, we got to say the less thank you. I guess we're just talking about the fundraising. Shout out to Lucifer for doubling that from into just 5 digits. That is just. I'll be honest, guys. If I can totally tell you, I certainly didn't think we wouldn't raise any money. I certainly didn't think we'd raise thousands of dollars, and I was very confident Lucifer would be a top donor. But when I think that, I meant about $200. So he beat me by about 50x. So. As the man does,
just a little bit,
just a little bit, just a little tiny bit, just as you do.
Freaking dope. That is dope. Yeah, Lucy wailed on you instead of the game. That's probably a better investment.
Oh, don't worry, he still wailed on the game. Come on, guys.
He just took 12 minutes off. Shout out to him.
12 minutes off. I just want to.
I'd like to buy. Hello, Fastidious. I would like to buy many websites.
There we go. All right, 10,000 smackaroos raised. The thing is, he's probably sleeping too. Great streams.
Oh yeah, we definitely got to get like a camera. Ray. We definitely got to get like a cell phone walk around of you like going to get the tattoo and stuff like that.
So, okay, that's something if people want to do. I'm not gonna like promote it so much because I mean it'd be a little crazy, but
you should. Like, yes, you're going to. Thanks for doing it. Thanks for doing it already. We appreciate it.
Well, what Panda said was that if the goal is 10,000, then there should be a separate higher goal for a live stream, and then I'll do that. So maybe we can use that for something else, but.
Could do. But yeah, definitely do the video if you're going to get it done. Maybe not the whole thing. Maybe not the live stream, but some clips.
We'll think about it. All right, let's watch a little more games and let's bring the guy on. But thank you, everybody.
Members only video. Actually, not a bad idea.
I've done some members only content. The problem is, are you a member, Mike?
I am a member as well. I saw you doing the thumbnail thing. I actually got it gifted. I just jumped in the chat, and 5 minutes later, somebody bought memberships. I was like, oh, thanks.
We should, maybe I'll get your advice after this, because the thing is, I'm having trouble editing it. I've actually filmed a handful of members-only content. I have 2 big videos. I had when I got my laptop, and I did an unboxing with my brother, and then I had when Soup and I dyed my hair.
Necessary.
I don't really know how to do that stuff. How do you become a member? You click join, and I think it's a $3, $10, or $50. I will say $50 is a pretty great deal because it's a takeover. And that's not going to be after this month because I need to change it because takeovers are more expensive now. But hey, take advantage. I guess it's technically an accidental sale.
Caretaker, an even more shocking story.
I'm almost offended.
Money in the bank.
Why not? Sit here and believe that's not an off-duty clown. That's a clown without his makeup on, and believe that
with an even more shocking story.
I'm almost offended that they expect me to sit here and believe that's not an off-duty clown.
I wish I could hear the audio of the video or see the video in Discord, because then I will be able to watch this in real time. I gotta watch it and laugh later. That was one of the funniest lines I just heard somebody say. That's hilarious.
Imagine if you're like fighting with some jerk at a bar or something, right? And you're like, bro, shut up. You look like an off-duty clown. Like that's as hard as you can hit with a line.
I got one. Okay. I got one more that was funnier.
You look like an on-duty clown.
Somebody will see somebody is like having the attitude is like, you look like somebody tried to draw someone else from memory.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that on Instagram. Yeah. Like it was on like chat roulette.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was this kid. He was like 15 or something, and then this girl pops up, and she was like, not an unattractive or attractive or anything person, just not notable.
You just knew that she was, she was asking for it by this content.
Yeah, it was unreal. We should. Can you dig that up and DM me? We can watch it.
I need to find it.
I'm not knocking clowns.
I don't know if she was the first person that did it. Maybe somebody did it before her.
That's a clown.
But I'll find it.
Clock.
There's a lot of demonic spirits here.
Off the clock clown. That's so cold.
And he's got the shiniest lips of all time.
There's more than one.
He does have
and he's got the shiniest lips of all times. All the times.
This very area right here when I came to, and I hit my hands around a pastor's neck. I had no recollection of what happened.
That's the kind of guy you just meet him and you're like, that's not a normal person. He chose that haircut, those lips. He's not even at work clowning. Like,
he chose those lips. Those are off to the clown lips.
Those lips, your lips don't naturally glisten like that. That was a choice.
My hands.
No, there's definitely some Carmex involved.
It was a metal garbage can. And I had my hands right here, and the garbage can.
Oh my God. It's Woody Harrelson's cousin.
Bam.
Pretty good indicator that someone's lying to you is when they give too many details in their story. It's not the end-all be-all of spotting a liar, but it's a good indicator. It's a good place to start. So when he says I was washing my hands, and then he follows it up with my hands were right here, and that's not a relevant detail to this particular story.
It's a great point.
It's not a good look. I'm not saying
I was washing my hands. Yes, sir, but how? Under the faucet, to the side, over.
and he's lying.
Over. Slow rubs against the actual handle.
That didn't happen.
And I just turned her directly around, and there stood a man right there with the handlebar mustache. And I'm like, you know,
Mike, did we lose you,
I like
buddy?
to imagine that the handlebar mustache.
No, I have to mute to watch the video because I can't hear it in Discord.
Okay, but you, what? You're frozen. Your picture is frozen.
Ooh, one second. Let me do this right here. Bacam.
No. You got to figure that out.
There we go.
He's watching this, and he's like, yeah.
There we go.
I was just in there taking a piss, and the dude threw a trash can at me. I don't.
Accurate.
What is this?
And the word I could hear.
He threw a trash can at me. Also, he had like the circus vibe, but like he wasn't at work.
Just a plain day, like I'm talking to you. Die game.
So yeah, I was taking a piss, and then I was playing. I wanted to play a die game with him. I had this die. That's dumb. Never mind.
I didn't want people to think of this as some kind of haunted ghost place. I wanted people to think of it as a country music.
Bro, I so wish I could hear this and react. I so wish I could hear this and live react to it because I'm over here cracking up.
If you can't do it this way, we've got to let's live react the right way. I'll watch this on a separate stream and I'll watch it.
I'm bugging over here right now.
Let's get Gigs on. Let's get Gigs on.
Oh my!
Because I know it's getting.
This is nowhere near related to games. It's just golden content.
So we're gonna get him in the stream right now because if Mike's buffering, we'll figure that out for the future. Is it still storming over there, Mike? Is that what's going on?
That's probably still it. Still got some rough weather in North Carolina. I'll do this though. All I do is
he's still uploading.
Yeah,
so no worries.
Yeah.
I actually thought he was waiting on us. Turns out we're waiting on him. Let's get that in. Everyone can say that again. Yeah, it is so good actually. Let's just keep going. Maybe let's just do you audio only then, Mike, just while we're watching the video, right? And I lost him. It wasn't meant to be, people. You there?
If Mike? You can hear him, I can't. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
The whole time I'm here.
All right, because you froze for a second.
I figured out the issue. It's just buffering of the video, but my audio is still fine.
Okay. Then let's just do like this.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, let's just do like this until we're not watching the video.
I didn't want people to think of this as the ghost place. I wanted people to think of this as the music place, which is why in our marketing campaign we decided to go with Gateway to Hell.
The pastor choking clown. What?
I don't remember which one it is. Oh no.
Few minutes left on this upload, and G had unexpected news. I'm good. For JGigs to be super famous, and I get to be his concierge doctor. G in meetings together like lamb and tuna fish. What? See here. One sec, I'll be right back too. I'm coming right back in here.
Yeah, no problem. So you guys see, this is why this is the soft launch. Very much about working out the hashtag kinks. Because these kinks are not going to wear themselves out. There we go. There's the gigs. And I'm gone. And I'm gone. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's better. Actually, that's better. There we go. I don't know what's going on with this thing over here, though, if I can be honest. Why is this? Let's take this moment, actually. Why does this look so terrible? Like, why is it so upshifted? Ooh, that's nice. That looks good. Okay. Alignment left, center. No, okay. Alignment top. There it is, center. That's got to work, right? Excellent. Just excellent. Just perfection. All right, let's watch him.
It is a portal to the devil himself. And it's probably hung up.
It's actually kind of nice. I was literally just about to say it's kind of nice that you're not here because I'll be able to hear the video for once.
In the front door that legally absolves
Love you
us
too,
from
bro.
any responsibility from what the ghosts do to the people while they're here. You know, we just want people to come in and focus on the music.
Can you
and not
share
think about
screen
the
in
ghosts.
Discord? I want to see this thing.
song actually tells.
Why don't you just watch it in Discord? Like, right?
I don't
Or
have
is
the
that, is that
option.
what's...
You're not,
Yeah, I'm
it's not
sharing with
showing
you.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
It just shows your
Oh,
icon.
I thought. Oh, sorry. I turned it off. I'm sorry.
And this
There you
whole
go.
time, I'm just over here watching it from my
You should've
phone and
told me, you
pretending
should've
to
told me, you
laugh.
should've told me. There you go. Mortar Mike admits it. He only pretends to laugh.
That's cold-blooded.
This building here, about your building.
The song really told the story of what all happened here. Well, Karl choked a pastor, a ghost threw her down the stairs.
Reincarnation.
Just
I don't
freaked out
believe
my
in.
dog.
It's very coincidental.
Wait, what?
Robert Randall.
Sometimes
No, I just read the comment and said, "Yo, Wesley
No, no.
just freaked out my dogs."
A ghost threw her down the stairs.
Just snuck that in there.
Reincarnation, I don't believe in. It's very coincidental that his name would be Robert Randall.
And sometimes I think dark history has a way of repeating itself.
I have a
Oh
solution.
wow, Zach, that's really
These guys
profound.
really have a way of
It kind of
sounding like
reminds
they're
me of that
making
saying,
stuff up.
history
Like,
has a
just,
way
I
of
don't know what
repeating
they've
itself.
captured in the
Yeah,
cadence
you
of their
walk
voice.
around
It just
here,
sounds
it's
fake. Everything they say.
Even the editing, like you know that this editor was just like, man, they're gonna pay me this money. I'm gonna get this thing done and deliver it tonight, and that's it.
Or you open up a freezer on top of the refrigerator, that burst of cold.
Yeah.
I am blown away that he hasn't squirted Zach with a flower on his jacket or honked his nose or something yet. Because he's a clown.
But he's off
He
duty.
is a clown.
Do you think they're gonna like us? Do you
This-
think they're gonna dislike us
this-
being locked in their
This
paradise?
clown
I
reference
think
is
they're going to be
freaking
curious
good.
about you.
It's
Karl,
spot on.
Carl, focus. Stay with me. I asked you if you think
He's
they're
an
going to like
off-duty
me.
clown.
Do you think they're going to like me, Carl?
See what happens when we do that.
You do. I want you to.
I'll provoke the out of them. I will.
There's just something off about the phrase, I want to provoke the shit out of them, being about ghosts. I can't figure out why
whoops.
that sits so weirdly to me, but something's off about that.
There's been psychics that have come in there that have gotten very ill. One woman got thrown backwards and ran out of the building and refused to ever come back in it.
Oh my gosh.
Thrown backwards, you say? Will never come back?
It's like exactly
I
what
have
it
a feeling
sounded
we're
like.
gonna get some activity.
You'll get some here. You're gonna get what you're looking for.
Yeah. I hope I don't get too much.
Whoa.
a little foreshadowing there.
This place is also available for
Too
lease.
much.
Yeah.
He's gonna get too much.
Whoa. That's I just seen like a screaming face here. With an
Oh my
eye.
God.
Dirty wall.
Shut the fuck up, Zachary. Shut up, man. What are you doing? Don't point out faces in the concrete like that means anything. Stop it. I think I see.
You know,
a
I gotta
face here
say,
in
if our parents are ever disappointed that we're YouTubers, at least we're not fake ghost hunters, because that's rough.
Bro, that's gotta be the worst. Because you
That's
gotta
rough.
pretend to believe people you know you don't believe on camera in front of the
Everything-
world.
Everything you're doing is a bad lie.
in the wall. No, you don't. That's not a thing.
What's up,
here.
Caleb?
Shut up.
Statue of Jesus is falling over. His head's right there.
What the hell?
No,
When did that happen?
I don't know.
And that's weird for it. To
Oh my
fall
gosh, what a
just
mystery.
This break off of it.
You know what? You're right. It is weird for a glass statue to fall and break at the thinnest part. This must be the work of the devil.
Especially right in front of the well room.
Especially right in front of the well room. That's where the statue was!
That's it, huh? Yes. Oh.
That's it, huh? Wow, that is shocking. I am shocked.
He's
That
in
must be it. Whoa.
Of a hole. Not even a deep hole. Oh, wow. God, look at that.
It sounds like this.
That
I wish
18-inch
JGigs
hole.
was right there
Right
with
behind
them,
us.
like walking behind them, being this cynical.
Nowhere. Really? There's a staircase back there that leads to nowhere? Right here.
Yeah, we've
That
got to have
is really,
JGigs to
really
be the one
No, it's
conducting the
not
interview.
weird. It's really not.
You're not
Oh my
telling the
gosh.
truth. You're just a weird guy.
It's stupid and dumb, and it pisses me off. But it's not weird or scary.
Well, it's led to believe that
How do
Here's-
each one of these guys look more bizarre? What's going?
your
Where town are we in?
portal from hell. There's your portal to heaven.
Bro, we're
Yeah,
this close to
and why
seeing
aren't you
real
going up to
Pokemon.
heaven?
This is looking
Go
crazy.
on, watch.
Snorlax left and
Walk on
right.
up to heaven. Go.
They're not as rare as we
Well,
think.
Hell's Gate. I want to sit over here.
This guy's
I'll
been
be
watching
honest.
a
I'll be
lot. This
honest.
guy
I
was
also
really
can't
into
trust
NSYNC.
anybody.
Sorry.
I can't trust anybody with frosted tips or any potential of
Oh my God.
frosted tips.
This amount of gel. I'm going for that wet look. You know what the ladies love? Wet. Timberlake style
Vortex.
hair. Yeah, I got that water elemental vibe.
Tonight, 3 in the morning. I want to come here at 3 in the morning.
That's where
I wanna
Bulbasaur
sit
came
over
from.
here tonight,
This guy
alone.
is from like a Halloween store with knockoff costumes of Andrew
Oh,
Garfield.
the Spirit Halloweens.
Yeah,
that
this
take
is
over
the
all the
Spirit
Ashley's
Halloween
furniture
Andrew
for a
Garfield.
month.
I want to come here. I want to come here at 3 a.m. in the morning. Spider-Man.
3 in the morning. I'm gonna have a Walkman. I want to have Oreos. Coloring book. And like a flashlight and like a blanket. I want to like make a tent with the flashlight, and I want to do stuff under the blanket. Feel like I'm camping.
Oh, God, man, I'm getting... Wow.
What is he even reacting to?
I feel really, really lightheaded right now. Sorry, man.
That's got to be like the ultimate, like, you played my trap card energy in a ghost thing. It's like, whoa, I'm getting this feeling all of a sudden. Whew, feel a little woozy. Wow, where'd that come from? Must
Feels
be
like he's on
ghosts.
camera. Feels like he's being recorded.
It's okay. You don't have to be sorry for feeling lightheaded, Zach. You're getting possessed.
That's why I honestly think this show still has viewers. James says, great to watch while drunk.
Do harm to us, do harm to Zach.
You want to harm us? Do harm to
Are
Zach.
you getting possessed? The
Hey, what
ghost
the
has to
fuck,
show up
man?
at the appropriate
All the
time.
time, they would hear this jukebox.
To guess
and nobody
ghosts.
here play by itself.
And no one got a video of it.
And it would actually be unplugged from the wall, and the song Anniversary Waltz wasn't even in the jukebox.
This
No
song
one got any
wasn't even in the
proof
juice box?
Of apparently
the
this
juice
thing that
box?
happened regularly. Not one time did anyone break out a camera or phone and get a video of this jukebox playing without being plugged in.
We decided
happened
to
all the
bring
time,
our
though.
own portable radio and play a version of the Anniversary Waltz.
And that
Radio
boombox
was
has
so
batteries
stoked
in the
to be
back.
there, dude. That
D-cell, I own that battery. I own that boombox.
Gigs, you're gonna have to answer when you come on. I'm hoping you're listening right now. Like, you must have had to watch this many times, like to take notes on it. Like, I
This is
can barely
great.
watch you watch this once.
This
What
is
channel is this on
lovely.
again? The Travel channel?
radio is thrilled to be part of the team.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Right here. I am freezing my ass off.
Holy shit, it's cold. The devil's here.
Feeling it too, guys. Yeah.
My whole face right now.
Look at this.
Nick is such
I
a
have
bad actor,
goosebumps.
dude.
This
He
is the
just
physical
You'll see throughout.
indicator
Zach's
of
not
cold.
great, but Zach's
Wowzers.
okay.
I'm spooky
Nick is
ookied.
awful. I have never bought a single word of anything.
Moraes
Nick
is
says.
near.
Again, you'll see as we go through this.
Okay, so again, we're hearing all kinds of noises.
Hansi said, dude fumigated himself with hair gel fumes.
And they keep coming from the attic, so I feel like I need to go up there and stay there by myself.
Say what you will about Zach,
Oh
but
my
he's got some
gosh.
fucking stones
Zach does have stones.
on him to just volunteer to go sit in a dark attic by himself. That's ballsy, dude.
I went to go take a piss. and this
I went to go take a piss with my piss body part. I went to go take a piss.
just bang on the wall like something wanted me out of there twice.
The organ.
Shut up.
2 times. Look how scared I am at bang on wall when I was taking a piss.
That's rude.
I walk in here.
It's times like this
Are
you
you guys
don't
hearing
you
it?
don't need to let people get night vision cameras.
I walk in here.
I go to take a piss. All of a sudden, you want to hear how loud it was?
This is technology abuse.
Ooh, Big Ten basketball.
No,
That's right, people. I don't use an ad blocker. I support my creators.
not really.
What?
By skipping the edits, by skipping the commercials.
I actually don't know that. Is that a thing? If you skip the commercial, is that a thing?
I think so. I think like the less people watch that stuff on there, I thought so. I mean, who's paying for 2 seconds of a trailer instead of 15?
I think it's that's the price you're willing to pay. I mean, YouTube must have analytics they give on the other side, being like, on average, 12 people fell asleep and forgot to press skip.
There you go. We'll pay you for that.
I heard Nick. I heard you scream.
Dude.
Yeah, I heard you scream.
Oh, the longer. I mean, honestly, aside from you, the ads are more interesting content than these ghost boys.
I heard you scream like a little.
It was tremendous. The sound of my pee-pee, my piss, hitting the water in the toilet. And then the other sound of the ghost saying, hey, stop. What are you doing? Pissing? I'm ghosting, scaring you.
Like a little bitch man.
I'm ghosting, scaring you.
Scream. I heard you scream like a little bitch man.
like a little bitch. Oh my God.
It is a staple in Ghost
Yes.
Adventures
Yes.
to provoke the ghost to do something.
Nothing like
and then
scuffling
panic when
in the
ghost
dark.
Does it. I have never seen them not do it, and I assure you, if I watch the most recent episode of Ghost Adventures, which is still going, by the way,
is it
impressive? In 15 years, I guarantee you that has not changed. There will be a part in the latest episode
sure
where they
you're right.
provoke the
I'm
ghost
sure
to do
he's
something
right.
and panic when it does it.
Hmm?
It's
There's
just
no way
doing
he's
what
not.
you asked it to do, man.
We're not running from you.
Do it!
This guy just oozes confidence, right?
Hit this! Come on, do it!
Oh yeah, that's a part of it I forgot. They'll
You ever
provoke the
notice
ghost
there are
to do a
like
thing.
no
It'll do-
actual ladies at this event? It's just definitely guys just
Because
really
women have
trying
common
hard.
sense.
Common
the thing.
sense.
They'll panic.
Common.
They'll recompose. They'll come back and aggressively provoke the ghost to do the same thing.
How has this been going on?
As though the
Caleb
ghost
says,
is a
how's this been
coward
going
for
for
not
15
wanting
years?
to do it again.
Checks can be cashed, bro.
Strange behavior.
Easy money to
I don't
make.
know.
The audio on our cameras picked up an unexplained singing or humming, which sounds like a man's voice.
Old man
Just in case you didn't get to hear that, I'm going to enhance the audio a little bit and play it again. Scary stuff.
Also, Gigs low-key has kind of like that Tay-Zonde setup. He's got the mic hanging down. He's off to the right, slightly at a diagonal.
To the basement, site of the.
They just went to go
infamous
hang out in
and
this
one of the
building
most
that probably
gruesome
smells like
murders in
urine. It's like, yeah, there's a ghost in here.
Allegedly.
Those
Well,
raccoons.
is a portal to hell.
Why would they need the well? This is something I've always struggled with. Why? Are there just thousands of demons under the ground right now? Just hanging out, waiting on somebody to fuck up?
Hanging in the aquifers under whatever random country house this is.
This,
To dig a
this
well?
Diablo 4, definitely.
Why? Can they not travel through
Everything
soil?
you uncover is
This is a
demonic.
portal to hell.
RNDR says I can go to my local graveyard and make a better. I mean, dude, you could hit someone in the head with a shovel 100 times and he'd be a more convincing, articulate actor than this Andrew Garfield knockoff. This guy's a disgrace to whatever you call this performance.
It's Andrew Odie.
If this is a portal to hell.
More like Andrew
Oh my
Barfield.
The portal to hell.
Oh,
Portal to
man.
hell.
The recognizable Spider-Man.
This has the energy of like little kids. They're like, oh yeah, and that's the portal to hell. And then this by my doghouse, it's actually the portal to heaven. So
And that's
also,
the lava between both of them.
Also, my older brother's Derek Jeter. So
You should come up out of that.
And you can't
out
tell
of
me
damn,
that I'm wrong because I'm right.
yeah, I'll prove it. Just don't come to my house, okay?
out
One
of
sec-
that damn asshole and get me. Portal to hell.
Dude, I'm getting like this bad burning sensation on my back.
What?
Like it's burning.
So wait,
Like my
he.
whole
All
back is.
right, now they're just recycling the same bit with different temperatures. Like literally, he did the exact same thing and said, "I'm so cold. Look at my goosey goosebumps." And now he's saying, "Oh, I'm so hot. Look at my burn back." I hate this. Gigs, you have to tell me how many times you watch this. I'm not gonna make it through. Right? As much as I'm enjoying you, this is rough.
Burning.
How would you describe the sensation? Is it burning?
Turn
And I
around.
don't feel good. My like.
Aaron, Chun. Here, turn around.
Oh my god. Just like a full-blown parody gigs. That sounds incredible.
I'm gonna go ahead and warn you. The level of incompetence here on all parts to simply look at his back is infuriating. It is nothing.
His back! Where is it? Is it on the front or the back? Oh, okay, yeah.
Nothing short of mind-blowing how long it takes for them to get a look at his back.
I can't see.
I just don't feel good right now, guys.
Sure. Nick, let's shoot. You alright, man?
No, I don't know. I feel dizzy and I just feel.
Now they're dizzy again. They're
Consists of someone pulling his shirt up and shining a light on him.
What is it? Stop moving. Okay.
It's pooling at my feet.
It is not a complicated procedure to look at someone's back.
Where is it?
It's right there in the middle.
You want me to take a picture? Yeah, take
Oh no, that's his chest. Spin him around. The ghost fooled us.
So let's break down what just happened here. Zach feels a burning sensation on his back. I don't know if you caught that. He didn't really mention it, but
Hey,
he
at
felt
least
a
he didn't feel
burning sensation on his back.
At least he didn't feel a burning sensation when he was taking that piss earlier.
They fumble around for about a minute to get his shirt pulled up and shine a flashlight on him to see what's going on. Nick immediately yells, "Oh my God," and that, understandably so, freaks Zach out a little bit. Zach wants to know what's going on, and Nick, for no reason, is just refusing to tell him what he's seeing, but is not slowing down the exclamations. Still doing plenty of exclaiming about what he's seeing, just won't give Zach any information. And this goes on for a little bit before they finally tell him he's got scratches on his back.
Keep in mind, guys, like these guys, it's not real, right? So they go there and they film for, I'm sure, at least hours. And they just cut this up. These are the best bits. We're still watching a highlights package of these guys acting, convincing acting, ghosty reels.
He just continues to ambiguously yell at Zach's back. So let me just say this.
Say it.
If we are in a dark place that's presumably haunted, and I feel a burning sensation on my back, and someone looks at it and starts screaming about it, they have about 2 seconds to tell me what's going on before I just start flinging dark punches all over the room. Before I just run around swinging dark punches. You better tell me what you're screaming at, okay?
It's right there in the middle.
It does look, honestly, Caleb, you're not
I think
wrong.
it should be written into law that if you say take a picture, and immediately after that someone says take a visual still, you should get to stab them in the calf with a knife.
You alright? Watch your head.
No, that pisses me. Who the did that, huh? Did someone just scratch me?
Not the
I hate
voice
this.
crack. Not the voice crack.
Someone just
Oh, I
scratched
feel
me.
so bad for him. He can't come back
Who just poked me? Was that a tattoo gun? Did someone just scratch me?
from that in that situation. What do you scratch me?
Scratch me?
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
I got a good shot of it.
Oh, man.
Is it bad?
There's a
Is it bad? A demon is scratching you, Zachary. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad.
Why don't you come out here and do it to one of them?
That is such a dick move.
That is, seriously, even in this guy's fake role-playing thing before Caleb's movie about a ghost hunting thing, he's still sicking these guys on his friends.
You know, they were so pissed off about that. Like, why? What would that accomplish? More proof? I think your scratches are plenty, Zach. Don't drag us into this.
Watch the left-hand side of the screen, and you'll see what appears to be a couple glowing anomalies moving downward, then disappearing.
I've always struggled with orb footage because on rare occasion, it can be interesting, but it's almost always very clearly dust reflecting
This ain't gonna be that occasion, I'll tell you that much, folks.
light. Almost always, that's very clearly what it is. And that's what it was here. That's just dust falling, homeboy. I don't know what you want me to say.
And also, this orb of light appearing to shoot straight out from my back.
I could see that's just dust falling home by on a mug.
Yeah, that orb must have been a ghost. It definitely wasn't one of the flashlights that the other two have been whipping around the whole time they've been down there.
You guys are playing with fire. I am an exorcist.
You are not an exorcist. You
guys are playing with fire. I'm a fireman. You called the right guy.
work in a comic book store.
We were determined to finish our investigation of the basement.
I bet you're saying to yourself, wow, what a tough guy this guy is. I scratched the hell out of him, and he's still coming for more.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're real impressed. I know that voice crack had to put the fear of God in him.
I want to talk to the piece of who scratched me on my back 25
This guy thought he was going to be an actor when he was young. Doesn't that suck?
times.
25 different times? Are there scratches you didn't show us?
Come and do it again. Why do you gotta do it on my back? Do it on my face.
Yeah, do it on my face. And why does it even have to be scratches? You want to show everybody how tough you are? Prove that you can come in front of everybody. Yeah, well, just come here and just come on my face. Stupid dumb ghost.
Scratch Aaron's forehead.
Bro, stop dragging us into this. Don't scratch my forehead.
Protoplasm.
Don't scratch my forehead.
Why is it me?
Why is it you? Maybe because you're the one talking all the shit.
He is talking a lot of.
Oh, well, at least he's self-aware.
I think this is what happens when he realizes his funding is going right down the drain, and he's just like, I gotta sell this thing.
It's just crazy. Like, it would be so hard to act like that guy. Like
not if you're out of money.
No, but I'm just saying, like you'd think, like, to act that poorly, like, it wouldn't come naturally to someone. Like, it's one thing to be good or like not good, but to be that actively terrible is like, it's almost a feat.
Yeah, whatever. You just want all the ghosts come for yourself.
My kid said somebody was in our backyard, so I just had a tire iron in my hand like a minute ago, and I was straight out the yard. I was like, "What's going on out here?"
We'll put you back on voice real quick because of the buffering. But wait, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. I went right in the backyard with a tire iron. I was like, I don't play that.
No. The
first thing we're gonna do is get a steel pole.
I mean, if you're the watcher of your realm, you know, you got to protect your family.
Exactly. There's no twin fiends out here.
Voice phenomenas are.
And there it is. That's the Zach Bagans trademark. Phenomenas. He has just done away with the word phenomenon, and it is now phenomena for a single and phenomenas for more than one.
He just met it. Yeah,
he's never learned that that's
he
not
blew
correct.
I'm ready to get out of here.
Phenomena.
I don't like this.
Why is he dressed like a sous chef?
Come back there again.
He's dressed like the
assistant at a
hibachi
This
restaurant.
week's video. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. Hopefully the longer video made up for last week's short video. I'm definitely going to do more ghost adventures in the future.
We're not watching your sign-offs, Gigs. Not when we got Mike here. Honestly, really good. That's the kind of content that's a bit hard for me because, like, when Gigs is on it, it's hilarious. But the other thing that makes me cringe so hard, I probably wouldn't have been able to make it through without you guys. That is tough. This
reminds me of a channel that I watch on here. I think it's called So Bad It's Good on YouTube. Okay. And they watch a bunch of Seagal films too, and they're like, "This stuff is so bad."
I think you're just coming out publicly as a Steven Seagal fan. I think that's what's going on today.
Nah, that's not occurring.
That is jokes aside. That is not occurring. Jokes aside, that occurrence not happening right now.
I didn't realize how many people despise him in the industry. That's what makes it so funny when it becomes public all at once.
He just he doesn't seem like not a sleazy guy. I'll say that. Yeah, Mike is a big Seagal stan.
I'm a big Seagal fan. I mean, I guess you would just have to be. Look, I am.
No, I don't want to.
I am a Seagal when he's big fan. I'll say that. That's a better way to put it.
Just to talk Watcher Realms for a second. No, I wanted to just do this little Boreas thing because it's kind of like passively teasing my guide that's coming out tomorrow. So content, and also I kind of did well in the event, but I didn't get the Invig sets I was looking for. So I want to go a little harder. I already maxed out the GR3 event. I farmed like 150 battles overnight or 100, 200 battles, something. All my stamina. I mean, look at Boreas go. Brah. All right, let's talk Watcher Realms, Mike. What do we think about Claw? I actually think I might pull on the banner because, like, just Twin Fiend's not going to come back for like a year, right?
Well, Twin Fiend's not going to come back for a while. Yeah, I can say that.
You're going to hold it for Soul Cadence?
You know what's funny? I'm a little bit cheesy though. I think I saw like some brief content on Claw. I haven't done a whole deep dive on them yet, to be honest. But I have
the brief content, meaning my video. You mean?
Not even that long, bro. Like I skimmed through it and I was like, "Oh, this guy seems cool." But I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna say, "Yeah, I watched it," and then you pop quiz me with a lie, and I'm not gonna do that. But I mean, I just want to get him because he's just another champion that seems pretty cool in the game, and he's a fighter. So chances are I'm going to have a place to use him. And I want to get him because it's going to be somebody, if he's not like OP like another Boreas, it's going to be somebody saying, "Oh, he's not amazing, he's terrible." He's like, no. Let's find out where he's good at. Let me help you out before that hype train gets chugging and let you know where you can actually put this guy to work.
Yeah, for sure. Like, having broken down his kit, it doesn't jump off the page. I'm excited now that he's in the game. I'll probably get on test server Thursday. Me and Pink will probably work something out.
Nice.
And
nice.
I don't know. I'm not sold, but I was thinking hard about it. So if anyone wants to just get a sneak peek, the 190 is like I was thinking I don't want to go for Claw because like I want Tin Fiend, but then if I pull Legendary, it sucks that it's likely to be Claw. And like if you hit Legendary, but it's not going to reset your pity or anything. So it's like it was my chance to get Ardia or to get another Pelagius or something like this. Or you know me, I was at suppressed. Like sure, or Thalen, the people I'd be targeting. Sure, but
and they've done a good job of giving us a ton of summons too, just to be ready, just in case.
Yeah, but it's not like it's resetting it, right? And that would upset me.
Yeah.
I will say it's kind of wacky to me that most people are not going to be having many ancient summons from this codex yet. It would be nice if they flipped it and this was a normal banner and then the ancient banner was the weekend.
Made it available.
Yeah. So I think I'll probably have like I think I'll be single digits or maybe like very low, like 11 or 12. Probably more like
check. I think I'm under 10. I think I'm under 10.
I'm pretty sure I'm at 4 right now.
I'm at 8
plus.
Oh,
that's not bad.
But I have 89 Alistair shards.
You didn't get Alistair?
No, I got Alistair. Yes.
Oh, go for the
I just got 89 extra.
We live for the single digits. Mike, can you entertain the people? I gotta go fill up my water bottle. I'm only 1 liter in. By the way, if people didn't know, I drank 9 liters during that 24-hour stream. That ain't bad.
You have to.
You don't hydrate.
Your body will let you know.
I lost 4 pounds during that stream.
Toilet breaks.
So basically, I've got another 20 to lose. So 5 more streams coming.
I don't know if that's the healthiest way to lose them. Yes, just go and do that because when you make it back, I'm at 550, so I'm going to have to head back out once you make it back in.
Awesome. Yeah. Give me 1 minute then.
Sure. Is Claw this weekend? I believe Claw is going to be this weekend. He is on a banner with Twin Fiend, so you have a chance to get one or the other if you pull him, of course. But that's always contingent on if you get the guy. I was thinking this weekend was bait event, and then they would do the Hex and Twin banner like next week at the end of the month. Interesting. Putting Twin Fiend on a double banner, huh? Well, it would be nice if they did. Don't get me wrong. It would be great if they did it. But I don't know. This game seems to be on a pretty fast pace of putting out a bunch of new champions and wanting us to get them. Let's not forget, this game's only 7 months in. It's a pretty new game, so they're still trying to show that they got as much muscle as these other games that are out here, and they're showing that they're pumping up their catalog and putting a bunch of stuff out too. Yeah, Hex and Furzy is coming, yeah. I thought Furzy was going to be awesome until I realized there's a limit on how many champs that they can add that benefit to. So that's going to kind of downplay it for me if I wanted to use them. At that point, you just want to use a Constance or Dolores, but there may be some content for it. It's probably more suitable. I will say this. It would be more suitable for something like Codex, where you only have 6 champs. So it's usable.
You guys will see my should you summon video, but I think I'll have to test her or test him. I don't know what with Pharisee, but I think there's a chance Pharisee's gonna be super endgame, especially for like Void Rift where you can.
And that's what I was thinking, like Void Rift or Mortal Codex when you have smaller
limited slots. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, Codex. I think Healer Codex. I will summon hard for Pharisee if that banner's coming. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say it. But Pharisee, like. You're getting an amazing healer. You're getting damage mitigation, so already going to be S to probably S plus for Healer Codex, which already makes her relevant. But on top of that, you're still getting a little inspo because you're not bringing Dolores to Healer Codex or something. But now it's like,
you're embarrassing yourself.
So I just think it's like a kind of a win-win. And then for like Nightmare Void Rift, where you can't bring so many people, like I rarely use Dolores in Void Rift.
Yeah.
Like, because when you're
honestly, especially when you get to this. Now, I will say I've put it to work against Lasir. I put him to work there, but you're not using them against Torador. I mean, you could in the top area, in the top lane, but you have to have a lot of other factors already ready. You got to have your fighters with certain range already. By that time, you probably already have a decent marksman or mage that can cover the job. That does it better than trying to get Dolores in, trying to get her ult ready, trying to get the teams to be ready at the same time.
Yeah.
And then when the ult's done, it's just an open slot sitting there because you're not getting any more inspo and the heals don't matter.
So I was just listening in my headphones in the bathroom, but did someone say it was a bait banner? It's a different kind of crystal. So what did I miss? Why is that a bait banner?
I think they're just saying they want to get you to just burn your resources in general. But I get what you're saying. It's a whole different summon pool completely. Yeah.
I think you would have to be pretty Ray or pretty mad to not go for the Hex Pharisee banner if that does happen. That is a banner and a half. That's going to be one of the better banners we've had in a very long time. Very long time.
But I will be back in a few. I got to do some family errands really quickly because it's a 5:50.
Yeah. Also, no pressure. But my co-host.
Oh yeah, I'm jumping back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yeah. It must occur.
Yeah, we might have special K-On guys, and maybe we'll have even some more special guests. Pun intended. All right. See you soon, buddy. I think it's gigs o'clock too. That worked out perfectly.
Ooh, I'm going to be tuned in on my phone at least while I'm making it work.
Yeah, you got it.
Or I might finish the edit. I might finish the edit too because I got to put that thing out there for you guys. So I'm gonna be busy this evening because the edit's looking.
I mean, at the end of the day, dude, I'm Johnny Carson. You're just Ed McMahon. So like, you can be editing and just say like, oh yeah, exactly what Fastidious said. Brilliant guy. You know.
Yeah, and I'm just like lagging because I'm doing editing while doing this at the same time.
Sweet.
But yeah, see you guys in a few. I appreciate you guys. Gigs is next. Have freaking fun. This dude is hilarious. If you don't know who he is, you will in a minute.
Truth. All right, let's get him in here. Ray just DM'd me. He's like, did you just compare my spending to an entire guild? Yeah, they're doing a 2x on Blues and Knives. I don't think that many people are going to do it. I might do it because I kind of had the itch because I didn't summon last weekend. I don't know. I feel like my Cetrum's coming home this weekend. I feel like it's possible. Oh, wow. Ray doesn't have Hex on Global. Ray, let me know in the chat. Should we do your summons on stream for Hex on Saturday? Or I guess next weekend if that happens? Cracking out. Ooh. Hello. Let me get you popped.
Man, that was crazy timing. Yeah.
Wasn't it? Like, as he was like, I think I got to go, I got the ping.
Yeah, and then literally right as I joined the call, Georgia from her meeting, I hear her go, all right, good talk. I'll see you later.
Oh, my God. Yeah, because you know we're about to get loud and rowdy.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that video was great, but honestly, if like, I don't know if I could have finished it. Because like, that's exactly the kind of thing I can't sit through. Not the you of it all, but that kind of...
No, I know what you mean.
Oh.
It's
people, you know, I'm sure you like The Office because I know you just like.
Oh yeah, one of my all time.
Like I know people that can't watch Scott's Tots. To me, that's hilarious. Like it's uncomfortable, but it's hilarious. But this is like it's so fake and so like that guy. I can like see his hopes and dreams wash over his face and everything okay.
Oh yeah, I do we do this thing where we look at each other with disdain, but it's a full joke.
Yeah, so you're getting a head start on marriage then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your fave rapper. Yeah, people are asking if you do a rap intro for me. You could rap over the beat I have in my intro.
Oh, sure. We can come up with something.
It could be pretty good.
Fastidious would be a fun one to play around with, rhyme-wise.
Someone said Fastidity piss because I do pee a lot because I drink a lot of water. That was you. Oh my God, I did. Of course you did. I was like, now that's some wordplay. Now that's what I call wordplay.
That's going to be the new album series I'm going to drop. Now that's what I call wordplay.
Can you do me a favor and a favor to some of the viewers in the chat that weren't here when you were on last time? Because that was pretty early. You want to give us a little click? A little neon click?
Oh, the sign. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't get over this, dude. This is my this is my new goal. Get big enough that I can justify having this.
Pretty cool. Sure. Thank you.
Fastidious. Yeah. Fastidious isn't as clever as Fastiddy Piss, but it's kind of funny. What about Pistiddy Piss?
Pissy Piss.
P. I love how, like, I mean, I guess it wasn't such a hot take, but we both pretty, like, early on your video, and then I'd already paused, and I was like, the way these guys choose to talk. Wow, this is a ghosty, scary time. Guys, you should check out this house.
Yeah, you will never not understand what Zach is saying. That's one thing good we can say about him.
Yeah, if you ever had to explain to someone who's like, it was English as a second language, what like the word wooden meant with regard to like a personality and a voice, it's like, that dude. You think Zach is a good hang?
Man, no, probably not.
I bet he talks
And
about high
I feel
school
kind of
a
mean
lot.
saying that, but I don't know. He seems like he's like he probably takes everything too seriously. That's the vibe I get from him.
Yeah. Yeah, like
he'll
his,
like lecture
ever,
you
like
about
his,
a joke you made.
His ever developing, dude. When you said I was a C-list actor, that really upset me. You know I was an extra in Sharknado. Seagal
My back is
vibes.
burning.
This is
I gotta do
Gigs. This is Mike's whole thing. He's like, I gotta go, family and things to do, and then he's in chat like 1 second later. No, I'm driving, but they're young. They don't know I'm texting.
I gotta do some Seagal vids. I gotta react to some Seagal movies.
That'd be great.
That'd be great. Steven Seagal is like one of the biggest jokes of a human being I think of all time.
You know, Steven Seagal might be the actor I've heard the most about in my life. Where like I really don't know anything about him except that he's strange looking. Like I've never seen him in one of his movies. Like I only just hear people make fun of him. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never seen his movies, but I've seen a lot of him in other places than his movies, and I've seen clips of his movies. And he's never not like a joke. He's never not a joke. I don't understand.
Did you hear what Mike said about his contract? Because I've heard that before. So Michael said it pretty confidently. Apparently, he has something in his contract that he can't be shown in a film losing.
I believe it 100%.
Like he says like I'll be in the movie, but I can't lose in a fight or something. That's what Mike said.
Yeah.
People look that up, chats. Let us know. Let's see what Mr. Google has to say. What does Larry Page have to say? So what else is new? A lot's happened the past 2 days.
Yes, everything's so different. I saw you hit your goal earlier. That's pretty dope, dude. It's
pretty
Tattoos
crazy.
Happening.
Yeah, dude, $10,000. Can you believe that?
It's insane.
Yeah. You know what we could say? I don't know if we're gonna go that higher, but guys, if we keep going, if anyone wants to keep donating, we can give all that money to St. Jude's. That's the charity JGigs was working with.
Yeah.
Like we don't. After $10,000, that's going to give us, enough money for the thing, enough money for me to pay taxes, and probably at least a couple months of runway. And then by then, I will be able to pay myself. I also have my own $1,200 that I put aside, just like I told everybody. So anything else? I mean, that's gravy, right? Might as well put it towards a great cause. I mean, they're just dying kids, so like obviously, the most of the money's going to go to the website. But yeah, why not? You have my word. I always got them receipts. If you don't react and think it's funny, then I just made a comment, not a joke about dying kids' gigs.
I should just be like,
excuse me.
Oh,
yeah. So that.
Oh, I think I gotta go. Actually,
pretty low brow, huh? You know what I started? So, did you ever play Dark Souls, or you just know of it and you came by the stream?
I have 2 to 3 hours in it tops.
Okay.
Like
You might have made it just far enough. I don't know. If you're really good, like if you're smooth on the games, you could have made it. St. Jude's gives me feelings of guilt. Yeah. St. Jude's was always like, I'd see it when I was younger. I was like, I will donate to that when I'm older because I will have money and I won't be able to. They're very good at, yeah. We hit the 10K. I don't know. When did we hit the 10K, guys? 20 minutes ago, maybe? Anybody?
I think
you might have to help.
Maybe close to
a little longer.
An hour. Actually.
An hour. Ah, time flies when you hit your goal, I guess.
Time flies when you're watching JGigs.
Yeah. You just can't wait for it to be over. Come on.
The idea for the mug where you said that's just dust falling, homeboy. That's a pretty good idea.
I kind of love that. What was I just saying? This is going to be my one bad thing. I'm a lot more awake, but I'm not still sharp enough to remember my previous sentence, if you know the feeling.
I do.
Oh, with Dark Souls. So I don't know if you guys, let me know in the chat. I think Finn left. He's my Dark Souls mob, but anybody that I'm sure people played it. The Onion Knight. I forget his actual real name, but they call him the Onion Knight because he's got a helmet that's like literally shaped like an onion. And his whole thing is he goes, Like you go to, you normally you ask someone a question like, well, the prophecy predicts that's blah blah blah, and this guy goes, So then I would like do that when I pass him in this, and then it's like I was like, I think I developed a tick. I'm just like fighting drakes on a bridge, and I'm like, I have a very specific tick. I go, sorry guys, I'm onion knighting again. My bad. Chat, let me know if I'm onion knighting too much. Anything new on your account?
Let's see. We got the 9.8 clear. I did a little bit more guild boss testing I'm trying a few different teams, but I'm ultimately still doing about the same damage, which is
where are you at right now?
10.8 on
so
Nightmare 3.
So what's the next one? Is it 12 is the next one? Is that right?
I need 20 to get the top chest on.
Oh, so then
3.
it's Nightmare 4 where that's actually such a big jump, right? What is it, like 6,500 to 20? Is that right?
Yeah.
Triple it. Good score.
Yeah, right?
Triple it.
So we're 2 keying that. And I thought maybe I could try like Pyros lead with Nocturne. And I got Mari in the mix because I've heard she's good to have in the mix. But the damage that I made
at all because you have Pyros.
Okay, so just use him, you think?
So basically, the reason people use Mari is because she has essentially with a pretty solid attack speed. She'll have 100% uptime on like 20% vulnerabilities for magic and physical. It feels weird after the stream so far. Like we're talking about the game. Where are the ghosts? But with Pyros, whenever my back is cold. I mean, wait, which scene was this? My back is hot. My back is a normal temperature. I got used to the other two. I reacclimated. Wait, I have to mention it. You must have watched I Think You Should Leave, right?
I've seen a bit of it. I need to watch more.
That's my favorite. Like, if you like sketch comedy, that's as good as it gets. And there's one thing where he's like, you got any gazpacho soup? And like, gazpacho's a cold soup. It's a cold tomato soup for anyone that doesn't know. And he gets it and he goes, hot. And it's gazpacho. Yeah, but it was lukewarm. When you're expecting it to be cold, it burns like it was hot. It's all about expectation. But so Pyros during his ult for it's 15 seconds, I believe, off the top of my head, will have the same vulnerabilities, and then it falls off. But he's ulting. The downtime's like 10 seconds, and you can easily time it with every shield and stuff. So the extra utility Mari's giving you by like 40% more uptime, it's really not.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't see the benefit. I mean, it would depend, I guess, who your DPS are, but yeah. I mean, you can tell me the rest of your team if you want. Do you have a full Infernal comp?
Yeah, no, I have Infernal is Pyros, right? Yeah. I have Dolores, Nocturne, and Pyros in the lineup currently.
So that'd be another reason your damage might be hurting. Like, so if you click on, I'm just have to do this on my head. I guess I can go to the gallery in a second. But if you click on his Lord skill and then you click on Focus Fire, it's like can do like super strong damage up to 700% or something like that, right? It should say that.
For who?
Pyros, if you click on his ultimate, and then there should be like in green, it should say Focus Fire, and you can click it for a tooltip, and it should say can do extreme damage up to 700% or something like that, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So what's the wording actually? I'm just curious to see.
Faction allies except healers join forces to channel energy to the Lord for a powerful strike, regardless of their locations. The damage of the strike increases based on the number of participating heroes.
So yeah, it's basically the number of participating non-Pyros, non-healer heroes is how it scales. So if you can get some more DPS or even like an Aurum, who I know you pulled, that would like if you, Aurum would help you more, I think.
Interesting.
But also I would say there's not going to be an enormous benefit without a full Infernal team or at least Seal of 2. So it'd be one thing if you had like Hex, Nocturne, and who'd you say you have? Hex, and then let's say you had Cetrum, you know, or if you had like along with Pyros, you just had Seal of 2 and then like one more, then you get a huge boost. But I think the way you have it now, you shouldn't, unless that's your best option, which is super possible it is. You might be actually hurting yourself by running Infernal too early.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd actually have to see it. We could take a look if you want. I don't know. Do people want like game content? Do we play video games?
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. You can get in pretty easy now since we did the other thing.
I think there shouldn't be too of it. Yeah, if you want to DM me, we can at least check. Couldn't hurt, right?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hey, thumbs up. Hey, that's a great piece. I really hope that rolls. Famous last words. All right, let's see.
Dude.
Do you DM me?
Wait, what do you need from me?
Your login, maybe. You did a VK, right?
Yeah.
You know, I might now. I don't think I'll have it, but there'll definitely be known 2FA if you want to find that. Otherwise, I guess I can. If you don't know it, I can probably search through our DMs and find it.
I'll do that.
Mini J. Yeah, you are being spoiled, guys. Remember to hit that likes and subscribe button. Pink Jesus just shared a JGigs thing. Let's also share the gigs link as well. I might be doing it's kind of like what I did for you for Ash.
Oh, nice.
I think the free content creator takeover. It's too good a deal to pass up. the perks of the trade. Did I find it yet? I found your phone number, but do we have a password? Oh, I think if I'm remembering correctly, I had to make a password for you.
Yeah, you did, and I think we know what it is.
Can you type it to me? I don't know if I remember.
Yeah.
I think I know what I would guess it was. Was it just like this? This is what I probably would have done off the top of my head.
Yep.
Okay. Great minds think alike, especially when it's the same mind. Trying to remember what I did. Well, I think I would have done this. So yeah, guys, if you ever want to take her from me and you just want to throw me a bone, like VK is the smoothest. And it's also one of the easiest because, like, who really uses VK? Do people even use it outside of Russia? I don't know, so. Ooh, maybe, I don't think that was right. Oh, okay. Correctamundo, my friend. You know, whenever I say Correctamundo, I think of Raymundo from Rocket Power. You with me?
Nice, yes, I am. Actually, I thought about Rocket Power the other day.
I think about Twister about every night.
Every night.
Auto dude. Before Grace at dinner. All right, we're in, baby. Yeah, we'll do a mini takeover. Yeah, sure, guys. So there's 2 ways to get a takeover. There's 3 ways to get a takeover for me. Occasionally I do a giveaway, like if we're fundraising for a website or it's Christmas. You can buy one. They're available. I can put the thing up. Or if you want to become a content creator that I've looked up to for 5 years, that's another affordable way to do it. So, I mean, they're all basically the same vibe. A little bit of luck, a little bit of money, and about half a decade of work. So you can make the call. So Caleb, it's not a bad shout. And you got to rap, and you got to have been secretly like, he was 6'5" the whole time. I'll be honest, Mike was kind of shaking. Mike's 6'3", and he's out there thinking he's giving all this tall energy. Yeah. I don't know. I grew used to a different stature. Mike impressed me a lot more before I found out about your verticality. All right, let's take a little peek. Oh, cool. Sometimes I feel bad. Like, some people ask me, not that you asked me, we just started chatting about it, but people ask me, like, to do a takeover for Guild Boss, like a viewer or someone that gets in touch with me, and they don't have runes, so then I have to spend diamonds to test it, because I can't build a run if I can't attempt it. So it'll be nice once the thing comes back, but then I always feel bad. I'm like, hey, dude, that's going to be 200 diamonds. Yeah, we'll definitely do an Ancient Pulse Party, Anthony. No question. I think what we're going to do, we'll do a straight-up Pulse Party on Saturday. Probably be a lot of Ancients. I will say, just for my own sanity, I think we will. This is the one thing, you guys know I pull for anyone. I don't discriminate if you have 5 shards or 300 shards. However, with the Ancients, it does give me a lot of agita to go into like 12 different accounts, and then each one has like four summons, So I do think I will have at least, I don't know, we can decide in the chat, but let's say at least double digis, right? Let's say 10.
Double digis.
Yeah.
Double digis merch win.
I never thought of this, but that'd be like a great way to, like, if you didn't like someone, they're like, yeah, dude, the new job's going great. Make about 120K a year now. You go, oh, no way, man. 6 digis? That's sweet. Oh, no way, Buster. Fun time at the bank. 6 digis?
Dude, you said TB sesh in your 24-hour stream, talking about, you said a toothbrush routine reveal.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
And then you followed up with to show you guys my TB sesh, and I have giggled about TB sesh pretty much nonstop since you said it.
TB sesh. My younger brother, whose room I'm actually in right now, but he's actually living in Germany. Fun fact. But he has this thing, like, and it's like, it's got to be somewhat oral fixation or something. He will brush his teeth so slowly and for so long, it can only be doing if not harm, at least something weird to his mouth. Like he will just kind of just like this with his toothbrush for like a whole episode of a TV show or something, like to 20 minutes. Yeah. I wonder if he likes the taste or something. Like it's like he's a little freak. Like
I had a buddy who his dentist told him, like, you have to stop brushing your teeth so much.
that must be a weird moment in someone's life. The dentist, like, 9 times out of 10, the dentist tells you to brush more, and then that one time it's like, buddy, whew, ease up. Whoa there.
Take whatever you're doing and cut it in half.
See, this is a pretty bomb team. I'm gonna build this from scratch.
Oh, vocal was a experiment as well. I had Wrath.
Oh, no problem. I think this is for sure what I want to do. Let's just see every nightmare you've got. Okay, I'm liking it so far. Let's see all your fighters. So yeah, I just say anyone, but like that, if I want a tip or JGigs or any creators, if you're doing a takeover, for me, I like to just take as much out as I can, and then just go through it like very like lame wise. But then it allows me to stay more keyed in. So I might end up with something extremely similar to what you built, but this way at least it's, I know I did my due diligence. My due diligence. Due diligence. Why is that so?
Due diligence, dude. Holy
my due diligence. We got to think more.
Fastidious. That's hard to say.
He is fastidious, man. I mean, you got to see the way he does his due diligence. Say it real fast.
And real serious.
You got due diligence.
You have got to do your due diligence.
You really must.
Or it's never going to happen.
Honestly, Mari's not a horrible shout because you are. I see what you're dealing with here. I do like this team.
My next big thought was to get a bleed in the mix. So like Komodo, maybe.
I think Komodo could be, especially if it's Scarlet Hunt, you could toss on this sweet little Valeria over here.
I do, yeah.
Do you have your Komodo built?
No, but I might have the resources. I've got a lot of food made.
The thing is, though, like the Komodo, especially like with you, you're probably pretty long for the game, right? So it's like you're gonna graduate from him. So like that's I mean, but at the same time, you reach a point where for me, you can get into this guys you want. I can show you the heroes I 6-starred last night. I literally had no one I wanted to 6-star, so I was just picking random heroes that maybe one day I could dream about thinking about using and just 6-starring them because I was like, let me get at least one skill crystal. I didn't even go the first time ever since I started playing. I didn't go to 10K corridor of glory points because I was like, at the point I'm literally just leveling people up and 6-starring for literally no reason, So, yeah, I mean, you could do it. Have you beat AMR 18?
Yep.
Yeah. Then I mean, his only uses are AMR 18 and Guild Boss. So you could though. You could. I think we're gonna go like this.
It's gonna be really interesting if you end up doing my. That's close to. I had Alistair in the mix as well.
I have Alistair right here. We might be doing the same team.
My bottom row was different because I just recently
would be my
switched
team, probably.
to Infernal. I had a different thing going on.
I will take a little look-see at your Infernal. I don't hate the idea of bringing Orem in, especially since you built him. But then someone's going to have to sit out, and it'd probably be Torador. So I have to see if his Torador's skilled up, I guess. Oh, he's not. So, like... Yeah, I think this team could kind of work, and we could get like a mini little Orem spot showcase, huh?
Yeah.
I don't hate it. Oh, the only thing is that your Hollow's not promo. Excuse me, she's not 6-star and promo 6. Looks like we can. Can I 6-star her?
Go for it.
Yeah, she's incredible. Incredible. You can't tread her. Promos. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. It is Nightmare 3 though. I think we could do it. I want to see if you have any soul stones. Can I use this?
Yep.
Also, I would prio her. I would want to get her to A5 if I was you.
Really?
Because this is really nice. So it kind of reads confusing because you think maybe it's going to apply to everybody, which would be broken. But it does apply to her. So she just gets faster and faster and faster at spamming her ult. And her ult is, especially for Guild Boss, it's like unmatched. But she'll still be strong like this. Oh, is Pyros not A3? Oh, whoops. Good catch, chat. Wow, they really did just save this run. Yep, my bad. My bad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so Pyros never needs to be higher than A3 unless you're like insanely min-maxing and like that you think that'd be the last 50K. But I was even talking to someone about that last night or 2 nights ago. The days aren't days anymore. But essentially, like, that's just for a touch more damage out of him, you see? Like a little penetration for him, and then a little more rage when someone dies, which is literally useless because the guild boss can't die. But this is great. So you're going to get a boost on the vulnerabilities I told you about, an extra 5 seconds.
Oh, that's
and that
where that's
is the
coming
difference
from.
for the uptime.
Okay,
so
okay.
this will make a huge difference. There's no way your score isn't going to go up. I'll guarantee you that right now. What's a day? Pink, I know. I was thinking the same thing. You ever just mute the mic so you can just shoot snot right back up your face?
Yes, actually. I do it a lot. I do a quick, like, tapping.
No, it's like pretty advanced, guys. So like whoever's asking about getting into content creation, it's probably gonna take you a couple years to get there with the.
Yeah, you gotta learn the tricks of the trade. And that's a
the mute sniff. I'm trying to think who else to bring. I guess we have to bring some kind of nightmare unit. How much GR2 have you farmed?
I did a shit ton yesterday, but I am not having much luck.
Where are you at? Which?
18.
Ooh.
I haven't tried to move up, actually. I might be able to. It's been.
It's gonna be really. I mean, I can let you do it if you want, but there's no way this account can't do 219.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe we should.
I'm not. We can do whatever, man. I don't have any qualms about it.
We should do that. I think. Yeah.
I got through my 18s and I was like, you know what? I'm cool on this for a while.
I would say if people want to like do a push and then say I'm gonna chill for a little bit and just farm and hang out and not stress, you can do that at 19. There's no reason.
Okay.
Is
that big of a difference? What changes at 19?
You start getting like the premium sets. I call them the premium sets, but basically it's like you have like your special sets, the better sets, and those are only available 19 plus unless you get like an ascension. So like an invigoration set would be like night and day for like some of your heroes, right?
Okay.
It's an incredible boost. And like all the best DPS sets basically are going to come from especially 319 plus, but 218 also 219 plus also has Ageless Wrath. So like all the best sets in the game you can't get until 19 plus. I will say it's nice to get to 18, but the only point of getting to 18 is that now you can get all mythic gear, so just get that last push so you can get to 19, and then you can take your foot off the gas and chill, I would say.
Okay.
I mean, we can take a peek at the honestly, I think we should just do that for you right now, and then if I think I'll probably get it pretty quick, and then we can probably come back to this.
Okay.
It will be. I'll explain it better. So you see like these red and yellow ones. These are like the premium sets, and they're basically all just like they're like snazzy versions, upgraded versions of earlier sets. So if we look here at our Soulbound Arcana, that's kind of like they're not always the best, but for a lot of content they are. And like if you compare your Soulbound Arcana to your Wisdom, this is after the ultimate skill increases damage, by 35% for 10 seconds. So it's a nice steady 35% boost after the ult, which is significant with how it relates to the next set, and it's limited at time, right? Compare that over here to Soulbound Arcana. After the ult permanently increases damage by 10% and stacks up to 5. So in a longer battle, like a Gear Raid 1 battle, this is like unmatched because it's just lasting the whole time. You'll get your 5 ults off. However, if you like anybody wants to go watch my, not to plug too hard, but if anyone wants to watch my guide for Boreas, like for Gear Raid 1, I used a Soulbound Arcana set. For Gear Raid 2, because I was putting him down, picking him up, and this, if you were to retreat from battle or die, it resets. So every time I'm only getting a 10% permanent boost as opposed to that ult boost of 35% for 10 seconds, you know? So there are times they shine, but overall for a lot of content, this is just like unmatched, especially if you're going for a hero that has like a low ult, because it will stack very fast. So if you're running an Eloin with a Arrogance or a Wrath, they're just popping off, and then they're just like max 1.5x multipliers on the damage for the rest of the battle, you know?
Yeah, that's wild.
And Infernal Roar is basically like a necessity on Idril, at least unless you have insane stats. Like if you're going to do 320 or 321. Yeah.
I didn't realize.
And Idril is like the most important hero for a normal account because that's how you're going to beat your Gear Raid 3s for almost anyone. And yeah, so you need to get to 19 so you can farm this up so you can then get to 321 eventually, and then that's the gear. Then you'll start getting these 2 sets, which are the best DPS sets in the game. Besides, Ageless Wrath is also there too. And then Invig set, this is just like this. If we had Invig sets right now, we'd whatever your damage was, it'd be like in Guild Boss like at least 10 or 20% more blood, probably. At least 20, at least 10, probably about 10% more blood. And it will scale a bit higher later on. All right, let's hop in here. Let's hop in here. I'm gonna tear this up if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
You want to tell us a story or something? I think I'm just gonna get in the zone.
A story.
Or yeah, what's cooking?
Story. I don't know. Oh, I could talk a little bit about my plan for that haunted.
Oh yeah.
Video
That sounds good. That sounds good.
There's apparently one of the most haunted hotels in Australia is in Sydney, and it's I think it's called the Russell, and room 8 is the room. Apparently, that's the most.
They always
haunted.
there's always a room. It's like the other rooms are great, man, but number 8, yikes.
So there's that one, and then there's one called Q Station that also seems interesting. So maybe I'll do a follow up if one of them goes well. But I've ordered a EMF reader. I'm gonna do some like audio. I'm gonna legitimately do a ghost hunting video. I'm gonna have fun with it, and I'm obviously not gonna pretend anything's there that's not. But I think it'll be fun and interesting.
Is there a little part of you
that like wants something?
Or that thinks it could be actually haunted?
It's one of those things I don't know. I mean, I guess I think anything's possible, but probably not. I don't know. I don't think it's impossible that stuff like that happens. I haven't really had any experiences that sway me. When I was younger, I believed it, but I think I really, really wanted it to be real.
Yeah.
Now I'm much more reasonable, so it's like, it's probably not, but like,
you never know.
Who knows?
So what I would say is like, one thing I never got about ghosts is like they're always spooky, scary ghosts. Like that doesn't check out with how people are, right?
Right.
So like, I feel like there should be a lot more stories of like Casper.
Yeah, there's a few things about ghosts that just like seem weirdly consistent. Why are they always white? Why they gotta be white? Yeah, why are ghosts always white people? Like
that's a joke. If you want a little fasty lore, people, I love RuPaul's Drag Race. It's probably like my most watched show ever.
Really?
The past 7 years. I've seen every episode ever, at least of every English language one. And RuPaul loves making the joke like, "Why gotta be black?" So it'll be like they're like, "Hey, we're doing a," but it will always be like not having to do with anything. It's just like I love it. It always gets me.
Oh, by the way, if you don't know, Georgia in chat right now with the sunflower pic, that is who, that is my partner.
Amazing.
So when I say G, that's who I'm talking about.
So if my girlfriend's still in chat, you see he's taken, so stop bothering me about him. No, she literally just said, she was like, "Oh, that guy was really cool. I see why you like him." And I said, "What did you say?"
We do that too. I'll say something, or she'll say something. I'll go, "Hey, take it easy, relax." Yeah, he's cool. Take it, relax.
What's her name? We call her Soup. Oh, asking for no reason. Is it rude if I ask is that actually how you spell your name? Is that it's very unique. Is that a secret? Gigs?
Oh, I was letting her answer.
Oh, okay.
It's just her. We were trying to come up with a name for her for Twitch. We were trying to come up with all these different like, nicknames and stuff, and I was like, "Why don't you just spell your name weird?" So we came up with that one.
That's elevated.
It's next level stuff. It just comes with the experience. It's like the mic sniff.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I haven't been able to crack that case. I mean, my girlfriend has a really, really clever name in chat. I don't know if you saw before.
I haven't actually. What is it?
Soup. Because I can hear Georgia laughing. And the reason is because she's like, when I made a Twitch way back when I was playing Raid years ago, she's like, "What do people do for names?" And I'm like, "I don't know, just like something you like." So she made it, "All right, I love soup." I was like, and it was taken, and she goes, "I was born in 1997. I love soup 97.
That's great.
Yeah.
Soup,
I need to remember who I'm bringing. So Tank. Oh, Decimus. Duh. More like Decimus. That'd be pretty fun. When do you think you're gonna do that whole thing?
I'm not sure. I need to call them and see about booking a specific room. I don't know how that whole process.
And
works.
probably that's a heavily booked room because people are thinking exactly this, right?
So I should call them in the next couple of weeks and just figure out what the timeline could be. There's a little bit more equipment I want to get.
How much does an EM? What did you say? Electromagnetics.
Like $18. It wasn't so
bad. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like $100, and I was gonna be like, I hope it's a good video.
$700 on this video.
Yeah. Guys, watch it. Watch it twice.
So I've got to figure out everything I want to take with me, like how much actual stuff do I want to do, and I'll see if maybe anybody on the staff is willing to do like an interview or a tour and tell me some stuff. You know what I mean? See what we can set up.
Sounds really fun.
But I almost think I want to do some more out and about filming before I go do that, because I haven't really done anything like that before with my filming.
You want to like dip your toe in the water?
Yeah, I want to get a little bit familiar with it, because that one's going to be kind of a one-shot opportunity. It's not something I can really screw up.
Yeah, that
and
makes
then
sense.
Redo.
Yeah, I'll book it again. Yep, same time as last week. Yep. Run it back.
I missed a shot. I gotta.
Yeah. Can I? I have this song stuck in my head, and it's "We Are Who We Are" by Kesha, but I have it stuck in my head to a different song, and I don't know what song it is, and I don't know when I must have sung this to myself that it's now stuck in my head. I don't know what to do. It's not like you can put it on.
What, you want to give me a melody and see if we can figure it out?
I'll just sing it to you with the Kesha lyrics. Hot and dangerous. If you're one of us, then roll with us, because we make the hipsters fall in love. And then I don't. My necklace. But that's a totally different song. If anyone knows it in chat, there's 126 years. So it's like, and I can't get that with really Kesha lyrics. Familiar. Pink Jesus found the link, guys. It's on JGigs comedy channel.
Oh yeah, that's one of my songs.
It's you. That's DJ RNG says.
And those actually were the lyrics, weirdly enough.
Funky Time. I think it's an older song, but hot and dangerous if you're on a western road. It works. Like the pacing works. Maybe that's how it snuggled its way into my brain. So I am going full set on Virna here, changing the subject from all that great singing. You don't have to at all. I think we're at least for 19, and quite frankly, I don't know, unless this is as smooth as anything. I don't know if I'll do 20 for you, but 19 this will do. So that's the thinking here. This is a nice piece. Oh, yeah.
If I had a nickel, you know. I'll be right back.
Sure. How's everybody doing? Are we enjoying ourselves? Can you believe we hit our goal? Can you guys believe we hit our goal? They all got really scared when you left. Who's going to protect us from the ghosts?
You gotta get the pastor choking clown in here, dude.
The pastor's... It's so true when he said it's like, this guy's giving me off-duty clown.
Dude, I had to like shield my eyes at the light coming off of his lips. It was such an interesting character.
Playing WoW on your main monitor? Sounds fun. Can you and Gigs start a channel dedicated solely to collabs? But our collabs with other people, not with each other. And we it's just to build hype, and then it never happens.
Fastidious.
Fastidious?
There we go, dude.
Oh, it's not bad. Oh, you haven't changed your gear. That's amazing. Thank
Double
you.
digis with. Yeah, so since your rework, I just filled in the holes everywhere else. I didn't change much.
That's what I always tell people do, and then people ask me to go back in there and fix it for them. I'm like, all you got to do is just re-gear people. Just leave it.
Yeah, because I know the way you geared them is fine. Better not have them geared, so. It
was okay. I did all right. Oh, you need to work on AMR. You got to farm way more if you're at 18. This should be your strength, not your weakness.
I know. I unlocked it, and then I was actually saying in my video this morning, like, I have to set myself a schedule.
Especially with Valeria. You can just like you can farm it in seconds. You know, you can knock so many runs out so quick.
Yeah.
That's a lot of keen wisdom. You really are keen.
I think I've never done what you're doing right now. I think I'm not even sure.
You think? What gave you that? What tipped you off? The fact that it's completely it's completely unfiltered. It's like that'd be like me going to someone's house and there's just trash everywhere. And like, believe it or not, I haven't been out to the curb in a while. No, the garbage man's been coming. It'd be like looking at my desk and being like, yeah, I haven't put these beer cans in a recycling bin in about a month. I don't know what gave it away. All right. So the one bad thing is the purples don't sell for so much, but at least we cleaned it up a bit. We should be able to get a touch of promo on this. I would love to get her to 4-star. That's all I really care about. Yeah, we'll get one more. We'll get one more. There we go. Yeah, so basically if you can get her to 4-star, you're guaranteeing her the 16%, which is the most you can get, but it's like a post-deployment multiplier, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So it's not off of her like bad base stats. It's off whatever you built on her, and now multiply that by 1.16, you know?
Okay.
I think it is Michael Jackson, and if it's not Michael Jackson, I think it's Michael Jackson adjacent. Jack. I think that's a good shout. Do you know what I wish existed? That like you could like partner with YouTube, or YouTube could partner with Spotify or Twitch or something. I would love to like play music. I would happily spend some money to allow me to play music during my streams, you know?
Like copywritten music?
Yeah.
There is a service for that. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah.
I would love to know. It is indeed Michael Jackson. What song is it? You wanna be started something? Wanna be started something? Well, it is. That's always the best feeling. Oh my God, that was it.
That was the one you were after.
Yeah. Wanna be started something? Gotta be started something. Gotta be started something. Yeah. Oh my God, you guys made my night. Who cares if Gigs is here? You told me the song that was in my head. You know that subreddit, like Tip of My Tongue?
Yeah.
Have you ever been on that? Some of the things there is like, hey, does anyone know that old sea shanty goes da 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 da, and then they get it? It's incredible.
I've posted stuff on like that on Facebook before where there's something in my head and I need help.
Yeah. Just give the worst description and intentionally just see where the answers take you. You're right. It was the Eurythmics. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Just try to do Flight of the Bumblebee. Da-da-das.
It goes like judge. I love it. I discovered a new ability, and that's to do takeovers at 0.2 speed. And this happened during my big stream. It's pretty amazing. Same feeling with the Prophecy Cat. Oh, the Prophecy Cat. That is so good. Someone got the 7 Nation Army from a series of dun. So it says dun. Oh, yeah, that's Jack White.
I'd know those duns anywhere.
I'd know those duns anywhere. I don't remember who it was, but during the stream, someone's like, I was trying to find videos to share. Like, it'd be like, all right, Gigs is on now. Let's go find one of his videos and share that in the chat. And someone was, if it was you, if you're watching, they were like, pull in for legendaries. They're gold in them hills. And I was like, I love that. All right, I'm gonna tear this guy up. So maybe this is once we unlock it, then you should probably re-gear him, or maybe we'll do it if we have some time for the guild boss.
I have recently swapped him over to an attack-ish hybrid build. Anyway,
totally.
So.
The reason I'm bringing him here is just because it's like 2 birds with 1 stone. Like, it couldn't hurt to have the Lord bonus, and like he's got really high base stats. Or he's got pretty high base stats. Ooh, this is. Tell me you have some gold. Ooh, that hurts. That always hurts. That is a really good piece. This piece should be maxed. These are like literally, save for the heal effect, but the 3 perfect substats you'd want to tank if you're just going for tankiness is this, you know?
When do they typically send out the gems?
Good question, huh?
Oh, is it in a schedule?
They say like 20 to 30 business days after the thing ends, and then it always ends late. And then like we've had stuff where like I got my September gems in November. But then they were very on top of it for November. Like I got November on like December 20th, I think.
Yeah, I think I did my first one for November. And
so some content creators don't do it because they say it's like lazy. I really suggest you do it, or you find some kind of like symbiotic relationship with the viewer that wants to help you, and then you can give them a shout. Or like Mark helps me. Shout out Vezina.
I've just started to suck it up and do it.
Yeah, or suck it up and do it, which is what I did at the beginning. But like I know a lot of creators are like, oh yeah, I got to get on that and do it. And I was like, yeah, it's free content. Titus, hey. Yeah, I'm tearing your builds up. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's all good.
But this, 19, I guarantee we're getting right now. So have my word.
I think in most cases, even if any of these champs are on other teams, I can probably just fill in gaps, and those teams will still be fine. So
I would say Torter is the only build I'm like messing up.
Okay.
Because like for Guild Boss, unless you don't want to deploy him for Guild Boss, like this is like a full tank build that I just gave him.
I actually wasn't deploying him. I was just using him for his skill.
I would say once you skill him up, you totally could. It's up to you if you want to skill him up. But yeah, even just for the lead skill, that double hitter is insane. There's a video on Elder if I want. Someone who watched an Ash video. Oh, the Titus. Yeah, we did a light roasting of Ash for his Titus video yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yes, that was yesterday.
Because Titus is just not good.
He's like, what's the technical term? I believe is poo-poo hero. He no good. He's 31 costs, man. Like it's like that's
he's so expensive.
Ash's
I want him to be good.
Yeah, he's the most expensive hero in the game, and his role is an early deployment role. No one's like, all right, now I finally have 31 costs. Time for defender. It's like, no, you got to get your melee units out. You know. I mean, you'd be crazy not to love your Elder Finn. Come on. You know what we should do? Let's get a little game music going. I have the noise canceling on, and it feels very silent to me.
So do you feel like streaming on YouTube fucks with your algorithm at all?
There's no doubt in my mind.
Okay.
Imagine how amazing I'd be. No, that people demanded it. People really were adamant. I tried switching to Twitch and people didn't like it. So I do every other stuff on Twitch, but people don't like it. The views support it, so
yeah. I
will say I do have a surprise for this weekend regarding YouTube and Twitch and Watcher of Realms. I don't think people will be upset. I'll just say it. It's not that exciting, but I think we'll do our polls parties. That's like similar how the summon party that Ivy does. We have like polls party. We usually do it before Ivy and go into her. We'll do that like always on Saturday. But then we always do me last. What we're going to do is we're going to sign off. Everyone's going to move over to Twitch. And Twitch, is a little more no holds bar. Do whatever we got to do. And then I'll do my summons there. I'll record it. And then me and Don are going to edit that in like a more fun way. Because a lot of times I've been accused and like, honestly, I'm kind of like, you're a little dumb, aren't you? But no offense to viewers, but people are like, you double posted this. And I'm like, no, one is a live video that gets saved as a VOD and says live on it. Not just once, but twice, because I put it in the thumbnail physically, and they do an overlay on the thumbnail, and the other one's like an edited video. But it is fair. I mean, a lot of people do actually end up watching my streams, especially if they're, if whole stream, they'll watch the whole thing. So I think that's what I'll do. It
doesn't matter how thorough you are with anything, you're going to get comments of people that missed it and think you're the idiot.
Yeah.
You just can't avoid it.
Exactly. And then, or thinks I'm trying to like milk them or take advantage or something. Like, I've had that accusation that I'm trying to like, you're triple posting content. I was like, I promise I'm not. But what I would say is my polls videos don't do very well, like relative to my channel. Like for a lot of people, polls videos are like their best content. Like Dan Hammond has great polls videos, right? Like those are some of his most viewed videos consistently. Like if you do relative to your channel, they're usually consistently some of my worst ones, and I think it's because people feel like they already saw it.
Okay.
And also I don't edit them so much so it feels streamy. So like I've just started working with Don, if you know him. He's like an editor I'm working with. He's probably might have just gone to sleep, but he was in chat for a while earlier. So we want to edit those a little bit more and keep them off YouTube. So then when they actually arrive on YouTube, it's more of like an Ash exciting package. Because my pulse streams do exceptionally well. if I can say that. Like we almost hit 600 concurrent viewers the other day. Like it's pretty good.
Nice.
But my polls videos, maybe it's because there were 600 people so cycling in and out, and then that might be it. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be that YouTube is recognizing the content too. Like YouTube's got some weird stuff with streaming. I've heard a lot of creators talk about they don't stream on YouTube with their main channel because they feel like it noticeably hurts their numbers elsewhere.
I think anyone that would say that in Watcher Realms, I just take my word for it as someone that's experienced very consistent growth. It's YouTube is where you should stream Watcher Realms. And like WoR Guides, if you're listening, he does great on Twitch. I promise you would do better on YouTube. I promise. Like, my concurrent viewership numbers are over 200 on YouTube, and on Twitch, if I did WoR, it'd be like we'd maybe 100, maybe.
Yeah.
And concurrent on average over a month, there's no way it'd be over 100. It'd probably be like 40 to 60. Probably be very similar to what WoR Guides does. So it's like if you move, it's up to you. I mean, a lot of people love Twitch. I actually prefer on Twitch. It's a lot more seamless. I don't have to make thumbnails and this and that.
Yeah.
It is annoying, and I do try to take my thumbnails serious. But I mean, if you were considering doing it, I would for Watcher of Realms, I would highly consider it.
Okay.
Highly. Oh, he moved to YouTube? Well, there you go. The Twitch lover himself has moved to YouTube, and I bet he got more viewers. Ronaldo's first stream ever peaked at 77 concurrent viewers. How many people can say that about their first stream ever?
Yeah.
There's basically no one streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe it was a self-fulfilling prophecy, but like a lot of us moved for Watcher Realms because people seem to prefer it on YouTube, and now most people are on YouTube. So maybe it was kind of like a feedback mechanism.
Maybe I'll give that a go.
You're good at streaming. From the several minutes when I've popped in to say hi. I watched this guy, shout out, if someone wanted to link him, Cybakillas, cool guy. I don't know how much YouTube videos he makes, but he streams on Twitch a lot. That's how I heard about him. Apparently he streams like many hours a day on Twitch. And I was talking with Lucifer, the guy who donated the $5,000. And then also like my Discord mod, my buddy. And he's like, yeah, you should check him out. And then he's like, but he doesn't really do YouTube. So I checked him out after the stream last night. I couldn't sleep. I was like, I'll go hang out. And I was like, we were just hanging out for a while there. Now I realized halfway through it, I was watching for like 20 or 30 minutes. I was like, this is the longest I've ever watched a stream in my life. Because I'd never had that experience. And it was interesting. It was a very streamy. Another 24-hour stream? Yeah. I mean, we want to do 10 times what we've done so far? 218
right now,
doable?
impromptu?
Yeah. You got another 20, 21 and 21 in you?
If they've got another 10K and you want to split it, sure.
I mean, if someone wants to give 10K to St. Jude's, I will stay on for another 21 hours right now, of course. No problem. My father's a doctor. I'll be fine. He's right downstairs.
Get back up.
No. He's an infectious diseases doctor, but he'll know somebody. I actually like the chat interaction better on YouTube. That's probably one of the only things I like better. It's interesting that you say that, Hayes. Can you elaborate? What do you think about that, Gigs? Have you ever streamed on YouTube?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did.
What was that experience like for you?
It was fine. I think I did about the same numbers I do on Twitch. I was trying to stream Raid. But I always, and this is something Darth and I used to talk a lot about, I would always notice a dip in my viewership for a couple of weeks after I would stream on YouTube. Because it like, maybe they've fixed it, but what happens is you stream for hours, and then when the stream's over, it converts it into a video, and it counts it as a video on your channel, and the video didn't perform well. If I upload, most of my videos get 4,000 views, and then my stream had 300 for over 4 hours. It's like, it thinks that was a really shitty video, and the algorithm punishes you for it. But they may have adjusted it.
I think they must have adjusted. I mean, because if you, on the same token, maybe it gets less views. I mean, some of mine don't. But on average, they're getting between like 1 and 4,000 views probably, when the videos are higher, right? But the average watch time for those views is stream level watch time. Like the average watch time for the entire 24-hour stream, our average viewership was like 180, between 170 and 180, and the average watch time was 32.5 minutes. So they can't imagine that's bad for the algorithm.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
400. How did you sell at 400, Steven? Let's get into the nitty gritty. Come on, buddy. That is specific.
I think as a platform and features go, Twitch blows YouTube away.
Yeah. I like
so much more seamless, and there's so much more
for
you
a
can do.
streamer. I like it. Like from my perspective, I like it much better. It's much comfier and it's much more convenient. And they don't drop my streams like YouTube does sometimes. When I was in Germany, YouTube would drop my streams at least. I mean, chat can tell you. How often would YouTube drop my streams when I was living in Germany? What is Thud?
Oh, so I was doing some Red Dead Redemption roleplay for a while, and me and my buddy had characters. Mine was Thud Fudster, and his was George Bath. So it was Thud and George, and they were just really stupid characters, and they developed a little bit of a cult following.
So when's it coming back?
I don't know. He just had twins on top of his
And
already two young children, and they're in the middle of a move right now, so it might be a little bit.
So really, he's like being an adult and having a life, and now you can't do characters. Isn't that just sum it all up in a sentence?
He's a selfish son of a bitch for sure.
I wasn't gonna say it. I'm really happy you did.
All I'm hearing is excuses. I mean, I guess Thud could run solo, but I don't know. If that's
From your girlfriend. babe, you sound like a bitch. I'm gonna be honest. You sound like a little tiny. I don't like saying that word. It's genderous, but you do sound like a little tiny bitch. So Narvi guys, to do the Narvi strat I like to do for 19 plus, you're gonna want to earn Mana Spring and just crank that attack speed and rage regen to the moon. You'll thank me later. So I got something fun because you love raid. You do, right? Like I used to love raid, and you're still playing it, and your raid content's still, I'm sure, still the best content out there.
I agree.
I love nubs, so maybe 1 or 2, I'd presume.
No, I agree.
What if I had said in your raid content it's still the 6th best raid content out there?
It's still top 15.
It's top 400. We'll defer to who said that before. You'll sort of Stephen Connon on that.
It's there.
Yeah. You're in the space, technically.
Yeah.
But what are some things that Raid does that we'd like to see in Watcher Realms? Like, I think Raid destroys Watcher Realms with building up the hero pool. It's not even close.
Yeah.
That really upsets me.
Agree with that. But I think maybe that came a bit later. I think it took Raid.
It was like that in the beginning, really?
Year and a half, couple years to gear up to that.
At least when I started playing, which was would have been right before Thanksgiving 2019, so right before Tormund, they had a nice lot of epic heroes, and then they kind of just kept coming. Like they would do fusions that would always come with like 4 epics usually. If it was a classic fusion, they would do like a big patch release that would have some stupid legendary voids that would mess up the pool. And then there'd be like 4 good epics, and that would happen like every 2 months. And then, I mean, we haven't gotten any epics. We got Aatrox, and then we had 2 that were leaked accidentally and revoked from the game.
It's funny you asked this question. I did a video with Madcapper on his channel yesterday, and we were kind of comparing some things Raid does better, some things Watchers does it better. And that was one of them we talked about was, I didn't realize that they haven't added any epics since the game launched.
I don't know, man. I'll be
with
honest.
Chaos era.
This thing with Boreas, this thing that we know now, they're changing bosses all the time in Codex. They've only been adding legendaries. That is exactly what happened in Eternal Evolution, which died a horrible death.
Yeah, I really hope they don't abandon the rest of the game.
Oh, you played a lot of Eternal Evolution, right? Or no?
Yeah, I was going real hard. I had a really good relationship with the devs,
Twilight Lands, Immortal Codex.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird, man. That they hit this like 6-7 month mark, and there's something about that timeline where a lot of the time these devs start losing their minds.
Yeah.
I guess because the money really starts coming in. And
that's what you said when we did our collab on your channel, right? It's like they see a little bit of ka-ching after a couple quarters go through, and they probably start having their analysts run some projections and like, wait, how much money if we do what?
Yeah. So I really hope that's not what's happening here, because this is such a good game.
This is a way better game, so they better just take care of it. Protect this game with your lives.
I think probably my biggest one, my biggest Raid Pro over Watcher Pro is just the managing your gear. This is the clunkiest game managing your gear I've ever played. It is so strange because there's so much good quality of life everywhere else, but the gear management system is so bad. It needs a whole complete overhaul. The filters.
Honestly, this whole UI could be redone.
Yeah,
it's all clunky.
Area. It's
like Raid is like this is wider, it's bigger, it's easier to see. Then you got the things kind of flagged here. I mean, I guess I do like the way the stats are presented, at least there. But like this is, I don't love any of it.
I don't like that when I sell a piece, it takes me back to the top of my gear. Like, there's a lot of little things that need
Little
changing
things,
about it.
yeah. Like if you in real time, if you took notes, you'd be like, that's a long list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great point.
That's really my. I think that's my only real gripe about the game. There might be some other minor stuff I'm overlooking, but that's like my.
There's
big
nothing I could say that Raid does better. That isn't just because Raid exists for many more years. Like Raid has Void Tower, but like that took an eternity to come. You know, so I can't judge them for not having that here. I don't miss it though. I do not miss it.
They're doing a really cool collab right now, actually.
I heard they're doing a collab with Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
they
I
did
was
it
going to ask
well.
you about that because I was going to play that game after this today for the first time.
I have not played it either, and I think I might have to check it out.
Should we get in on it together?
Dude, that would actually be pretty dope.
We can co-op.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
We can pick a different time when you're more when it's better. That could be fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'm totally down to do that.
I've never
But they
played
did it
those
well.
games though, so yeah.
They're giving
So tell me about it.
They're giving one away with the 7-day login like they do, and he's really good. And then they're doing a fragment fusion for another one. They drop like 5 champs, so you can get 2 of them through the 7-day login and the fusion, assuming the fusion is reasonable. The skills are pretty cool. Like the skills are geared toward bosses. So like he does this, he'll do a defense down. And if it's a boss, he always lands the defense down. And if it's a boss, he ignores more defense. And if it's a boss, so that I think that was a really cool way to approach that. Seems like they nailed it on this one. Did a good job.
How were the designs?
So cool.
Okay. How do I?
They're
what do I have
all
to
some
Google?
of
I
the
want
coolest
to
looking
see
champs
that.
in the game now. They're so cool. Man.
What should I Google? Just try to see it.
Maybe just raid Monster Hunter champs.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Here, champs.
Oh yeah, we got to get you switched over to.
Oh, by the way, guys, this part is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. The link. You know, I had a Raid Shadow Legends integration that. Oh, sorry, wrong display, guys. Then I just I had other things going on, and then I was like, oh wait, that was. Oh yeah, all right, it's not. It's okay. Just didn't do it. Is this him?
That is. I think that's the Void legendary.
He looks like a Void legendary. That hero's too cool
He's
to be
really-
free.
Yeah, he's cool. HP scaling damage dealer. That's the free one.
Which one? This one?
The
This one?
the one with the sword. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Looks
And then the
kind of
chick, the
sim-
chick with the blades, the like rounded blades on the far right of the banner.
Oh, here?
Yeah, she's the fusion.
She's cool. All right.
And they're all seem very good and usable. They all look awesome.
I got a
They're all
question
kind
for
of
you.
themed towards boss hunting and stuff.
I guess that's very well. I don't know. That's a nice crossover. It kind of makes
Apt,
sense.
yeah.
Apt. What an apt choice of word. What do you think of the design in Raid? I think maybe I just get used to what I'm playing, but like now I think it looks bad. At the time I thought it was amazing graphics. Now I feel like this is way better.
I
But
think
maybe this
Watcher
is-
looks better also. I still think Raid looks great.
I didn't
but
know though.
definitely
Maybe it's
think
just because this is what I spend all my time looking at. You know, so maybe
Yeah,
now
no,
I think it looks
I think
good.
the graphics here are sharper.
Okay.
I think what Raid had going for it for a long time was that they were kind of by far the first mobile game to look like that.
Yeah, they were unique.
You know, we came from Summoner's War to Raid, so it was quite a change in aesthetic. So I think games are starting. I think Dragonair looks really good too. I haven't played Dragonair, but I've seen a little bit of footage. It also looks really good.
The graphics are great. They're really good.
So I don't.
And all,
yeah,
and
I don't
also
know
it's
that
like
Raid's-
I was just saying that they up their heroes. All the new heroes look even better. Like that's the
Yeah.
best. That's like probably my. I mean, I probably need to get deeper into the game. But that's my favorite part of the game. The graphics are excellent.
Yeah, I don't know that Raid sits comfortably at the top anymore like they did for years. I think Watcher looks better for sure. I think
You know what
Champ
graphics
is
I-
not only good the graphics, but the designs. I
Mhm.
think the designs in Watchers are just
Yeah.
killer.
That's true. That is true. Like the way they choose to do. A lot of times Raid just throws a bunch of stuff at things, and they're like, "That's cool, right?"
Raid will reskin a champ, and
Watch
Watcher
will
does
reskin
it
again
as well.
I told you this when we first talked on the phone. But we'd been DMing before our first collab, and my favorite video. You did 2 videos, I think, of our memory. Right? It was the tier list of reskins, and I was like, "Now that's content." You know, I'll figure Dragon 20 out for myself. Let's get into Sinesha and the one I don't remember her name of. Skull Crown. Hey, I'm not that
Sinistcha,
bad.
Skull Crown, Magus. And I think there's one more.
I don't think I know who Magus is.
She's a rare.
Oh, I think I called her Magus. That might have been wrong.
Oh, I don't know either.
I thought it was like magic. I remember her.
She can hit pretty hard, surprisingly. I'm gonna do a video, which maybe we can collab it if you want to. I'm gonna do
JGigs,
a video.
you had me at hello, buddy.
I want to talk about.
Actually,
like,
you probably had.
speculative-
You probably had me at RNG's is here. That's probably when you had me.
Actually, I'll DM it to you
frick.
because I don't want to.
Do you want to
I
DM
don't
to me
wanna,
now so I can read through it and then I'll see a way we can talk about it without leak, like, you know what I mean? Tease it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I must have not. I thought I maxed out. What's this baby boy's name? I thought I messed out Decimus. I clearly did not. Oh, his promos. Oh, actually, if you're the guy, someone's asking my comments. My Decimus has some gear on it, and he's still dying, and I maxed out skills. I meant to answer this comment, and then life was happening. But you need him promo 1, which I just made that mistake of. So that's you, that's what you need. And if this has happened to anyone, you need them promo 1 to actually unlock that passive ability. Do you know it took me, I knew the number, but I believe 360 days between my 2 free-to-play accounts I was running at the same time when I was a content creator for Raid to get a Cold Heart?
Wow.
Like, or maybe, you know what? It had to be 370 because I remember being like, wow, that was over a year's worth of gameplay without getting a Cold Heart.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I love that game.
Makes you miss it, right?
I kind of like very much don't get greedy for heroes. Like, I don't get much, but then when I like can't even get epic heroes that I'm hunting forever or a rare hero, that's when I start to lose my fuse. That doesn't feel cool anymore.
This new free-to-play account I've been doing, because I restarted Free to Succeed.
I did not know.
I would say in probably
that's because it's for 2.0. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I could have put 2.0 and 2.0 together. Hey.
In my first 25 Void Shards, I probably had every premium rare that people want. Cold Heart, Bellower, like every single one of them, probably within 20 Void Shards.
I love an early game Bellower.
Yeah.
I love Bellower because I love that. No, that's one of my favorite things in Raid. I mean, this is how do you complete them over one hero? But Bellower is so fun because you build. I guess we have like would be like that now in Watcher Realms. I love a hero. It's like you build them one way early game, and then they can continue into mid game, even late game, because you can change the build. You know?
Yeah.
It's like Bellower's like he can be a DPS carry, but then you get him in a stun set, and now you're cooking with gas a little later on in the game. I love that. So how's that going? How many days in are you? Did you start it with the new year or?
No, I started it after I took my little break from Raid. So we're over 100 episodes now.
When was that?
When did I take a break?
And why was that?
I just needed a break. I was just sick of it for a little bit.
Mike, I'll add you once I get this run done, but I don't know if I could have 2 people chatting. Unless you 2 want to just chat. Actually, maybe that's what we'll do. Let's add Mike in here, and then I can just make sure we get this run done real quick. Like, I'll first try it if I can just focus, but okay. You're too distracting, my man. What can I say?
Episode 148 was today, so.
Okay, okay. Is it daily?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love that.
Cheap suits.
We're not friends. Can you add me?
Cheap as hell.
Ooh, that is. We don't have to tease that. Let's just do that. Collab. I just read your message.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to
really
like accidentally spark it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that'll be fun, and I think it'll be a better collab actually. So
that's great to do as a collab actually, because we need a little ping pong. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat, about that idea that we didn't articulate at all? Do you think it's a good one?
The answer is yes.
Can you accept my friend request on Discord?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
It's official. Go in public.
So guys, in like the last how many minutes is this? Less than an hour since I checked my messages. Ray has messaged me that he can't beat Codex boss and he's frustrated, to triple S-ing it to getting #1 in the world.
This is bullshit. I can't do it. Wait, I'm the best.
Everybody? Yeah, that's me. All right, Mike. All right, it should work now. Okay. One second.
Yo,
folks.
what's up, man?
What's cracking, bro? Long time waiting for the moment to see.
Good to meet you, dude.
Yeah, likewise, man. Oh, let me get rid of this echo. I got the stream playing too. Let me mute that. There we go.
I'm gonna be honest, Mike. If we're gonna do this every week, that's the third time you've done that.
What, bro? Like life still goes on. Like I got little kiddos. My daughter said somebody was in the backyard, and I went straight for like an iron, like a tire iron, bro. I was like,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I would give that valid reason, and she actually sounded nervous. I was like, "Yeah, I'm out here with this tire iron. What's going on out here?"
How did everything go with your errands? It was good.
Bro, it's the first weapon nearby. I was like, I didn't look for a broom. Nope, takes too long to swing. Let's get this tire iron.
Yeah.
I'm Ardea for the next minute. What's going on?
Let's boomerang that thing.
They should have like some third world superheroes that don't have like the right
Can you hold
equipment,
on
but they're
one
trying to do the
second?
same thing.
I just got a leak from my dev contact. You guys know my super exclusive contact. It says there's a new ancient lord coming, ancient exclusive called Tire and Iron Mike.
It's coming. It's coming. I seen the skin. The skin was actually sexy. It was a guy skin, so I don't know how to feel about that. But
I heard he's only 6'3".
I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's rank. Let's target space. I'll take it.
Dude,
Let's rank heights. Let's rank heights.
It's
chat.
such a good idea.
Yeah, I
Third
want
world
him to like,
superheroes?
instead of having the Captain America shield, he just boomerangs the tire iron.
3-man podcast, and then we call it third.
Or
World
like an
Superheroes.
old hubcap.
Yeah, it's an old hubcap. It's a cheap one too. Like
Of
it
a
actually
Buick.
breaks. But
Trash can lid.
when it returns to him, it's in good shape again.
No, it's from a Saturn. It's like from a car that doesn't even exist anymore.
Got a Pontiac shield. G6. Oh, that doesn't go in the air. Oh man. Yeah, I'd imagine those superhero abilities all day long.
Keep going.
Well,
Smells
you'd
like
also have an Iron Man, but his invention is he can make any piece of equipment from a microwave. So his
he makes
suits
anything.
always look.
He make anything rust.
Yes, no matter what piece of equipment he makes, he always does a microwave ding when it starts working. So give me the jank, bro.
Come on, chat. Let's get some everyday kind of lame superheroes. I had someone. I don't know what game we were playing once. Maybe it must have been some party game, like sitting around in a circle, and it was the superpower. Someone said, "You know what it was? Have you guys ever played Spectrum?"
I don't think so.
What, played Spectrum?
Oh no, not Spectrum. Wavelength. Sorry.
I played Spectrum Internet earlier today, and he had a problem with me. But yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. You can never win.
can
Try
never
Comcast.
win.
That's the final boss.
I'm not ready for that level of Dark Souls.
That'd be fun to play. So it's called Wavelength, and basically you can do it physically, which is like there's a board game version, but it's really fun to just do as like a road trip game, or like we could play it right now. But the gist of it would be like you'd normally with 3 people would be rough, but like let's say me and JGigs would agree on a number, right? So Gigs I'd go like this, like Mike would look away, and Gigs I'd go like this, right? And it's like 3.
I was actually gonna say, I can't see your camera. I don't know if Mike can.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't. It's like when 3 people join your view.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
You have to share. There we go.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not even in the screen. Oh.
Yeah, you are. Oh, that resized it. That's why. Because it clicked off. Wait 1 second.
It's trying to make me 6'5". I know. It's trying.
Yeah. What's one way to compensate? There we go. Okay, that should work. And then this becomes like.
Oh, that becomes me. Oh, fancy.
Everything rotated after I made myself thing. So we'll go like this. Gigs gets to be a little bigger since he's the guest.
That's it.
But yeah, so
soon.
We would agree on like 3, and then Mike, we would ask Mike would ask us questions, and we'd have to answer with a 3, and then he guesses what the number was, if that makes sense. So like, it's better with a bigger group. But if it was a 3, and you'd ask, and you'd say car, and you'd say like Saturn or something, and you'd say like candy, and you'd say candy you think Mike would think was a 3, and you say this, and after he goes all the way around the room, you guess the number. And if you win, then we're all on the same wavelength.
Oh, look, we're trying to say things we think he'd rate a 3.
We're trying to get him to narrow in on like that number out of 10 rating.
Okay.
It's a really fun, wholesome party game.
If I get multiple guests, I can do it.
Yeah. So like we could do it like this, but mostly it's like you'd be like you're there and like there's like 8 people and it's really funny. You get to act really far outside the box questions, and some of them was like coolness of a superhero, and one of them maybe it was a 3 or 3.5. Maybe we were doing decimals, and the clue was you always know exactly how much traffic you're going to be in.
What a start!
Yeah, it's like you can plan exactly when you have to leave for work and all that stuff. It's like a 3.
New name just gave me an ult in the game. My hero ultimate picks up randomly blocked enemy and tosses it to stun allies.
Read the chat from Jax. Jax.
Gigs is bigger because it's literally canon. Yeah, he starts at 1 talent immediately when he spawns in. He starts at 1 talent. He just spawns in on 1 talent immediately. Does he do anything in the game? I mean, it looks cool, but I'm like, does that mean my champ's easier to hit? Like, how does that work?
Oh, when you get bigger in the game? I don't get it.
Yeah, and tied, it just means I can finally click them because they're big enough to click them individually again.
That's because you're playing on your phone.
That's probably it.
That's not.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you do that out of preference?
No, I do that because I got Macs, and Macs, the newer Macs don't run BlueStacks. So I can't put BlueStacks on this Mac because of the OS system.
They are. The client is on Mac. Moonton, add the client to Mac.
Yeah, they got to get on that.
Yeah,
come on.
They should do that. A lot of us own these, Moonton.
Yeah, really.
Because then I can actually play on a 27-inch screen instead of mirroring to a screen and being too late for Torador.
You have a 27-inch computer, or you mean your monitor?
Monitor.
Okay, that'd be a whopper.
Yeah. 27X. Well, yeah, it
it's
works.
a tablet, but it looks like he's just carrying around a big screen TV.
Because it's so tiny.
To use alts, I have to punch it. I have to punch it and crank. Rudimentary watcher of realms.
Can you believe this is only my 3rd attempt? For how long? This is my 3rd attempt. Yeah. And the first 2 failed because one was a misplacement and one was I forgot to promote Decimus. This is potentially my first actual attempt.
Yeah, I really wish that I could I wish I could just play because they don't have a Mac client. I really have to play this from my cell phone, and I have a wire that. The cool thing is, since it's a Mac, as soon as I plugged it into the computer, it recognizes it as a screen, and so I pulled it up and I could use it to make videos. So it works. It works.
Someone in like a Port Authority? What was that sound?
That's our doorbell.
That's JGigs Terrence firing up.
Delivered or something.
That's a Terrence firing up.
That's our doorbell. We live on the S line.
That's a C-Wiz saying you have 5 more seconds.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Next you're gonna hear one less neighbor. Plus 2 points.
You know what's my score? I would say just like whatchamacallit, like metro lines and subways and trains, those voices, especially the automated ones, are always my favorite. And I lived in Madrid many years ago. I guess like about exactly a decade ago. I moved there like mid-January 2014. That's crazy. I'm old as hell. And they would go like, Próxima parada es. So it'd be like, next stop is Próxima parada es Getafe Central. And it's just
that's encouraging. I would feel good about the next stop, even if it's not mine.
Getafe. It is Getafe. And Via Verde Bajo. Via Verde Alto. I'm not even kidding. Those are stops on my line to school.
Mom, I got off in Balto. Balto? It's Alto. How the heck did you get that?
I was seduced by the train conductor's voice. Sure. Yes. Be right back. I gotta hop on this subway. Train's leaving the session. Georgia can only hold the door for so long.
See, Raid is giving me returning player battle pass with Elva as a final reward for $20. They're literally selling champs now, bro. They just sold Xena for like $50. Warrior Princess for like $50. And called it a pass. I'll pass. WoR on PC looks so great. Don't want to play on my phone anymore. If you have an iPad, you can play WoR on that. Bro, this is convenient. I do like the option of just tapping the small thing.
Yeah, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this first.
I don't want to transition into granddad mode when I start playing things on the iPad and holding it up like a freaking holding it up like a composition notepad.
Next thing you know, you're taking photos with it.
Yeah. Because convenient. No, bro, resist the urge.
You got one gray hair in your beard, and the next thing you know, you're like, honey, hold still.
The kids are too far in the water in the beach. They gotta hold still. I must resist.
Oh shoot, that might have messed it up. Cause stop making me laugh, bro. You distracted me.
I'm sorry, bro. That's my ult.
That's your
ult. My ult is LOLs. Laugh out loud.
What would my ult be?
Chat. What
would all our ults be?
That's interesting. Yeah, what would our ults be? What would our ultimate be?
My ult would be I rip my shirt off, turn around, and my Crach tramp stamp comes alive, and
it gets 3 shots off. And
then it misfires, and then I'm on a 10-second cooldown.
You do have to make sure that tattoo's aiming upwards if you're gonna do that attack though. You can't aim down.
You one chug a 2-liter water and then spray the enemies with AoE piss damage.
You trigger an ult that lasts for 24 hours.
And then my passive is someone, when I'm not looking, keeps pouring eggnog in my coffee. You have played. It's not Christmas, buddy. Go to sleep.
Let's go. Summon a Venoma on the next free platform. I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with fast ult deep dive.
Deep dive.
Chat's dope. While firing,
ult could be called Unknown Depths.
How the heck are you? You know what's funny? When I first started playing this game,
JGigs, I'm gonna try 20 for you. We just did that without triggering Dolores.
Wow.
When I first started playing this game, you guys know Novice. You guys know Novice in the game. When I first started playing the game, I didn't know he was saying like, "Where are the kids?" And it just kept sounding like screeching to me every time I heard him, and he kept popping his. Oh, what the hell is that sound? It was like, but I didn't know he was saying words.
Wait,
and then
really quick,
I played it against him in arena, and it was torturous.
Rescue. I literally haven't taken a second off since we talked this morning.
He refuses to. His ult's still active.
Is this my Centrum? Pops out of Crach. He turns orange and stops dropping bars of iron on the enemies. Yeah, yours could just be called Super Hot Fire. Ferocious chuckle from Mike.
Ferocious chuckle. That's definitely a buff. That's definitely a buff.
I wonder if they'll ever do anything like that, like a content creator collabs like that.
They should.
Ronaldo already made a character, right? I'm so tired. Ronaldo convinced me he made a character.
Ronaldo speaks at the same tone of whether he's telling a lie or telling the truth. So there's a 0% chance you can actually figure it out. Until the very end, he's like, "Yeah, I was kidding." I was like, "I wanted to believe you, bro."
Summons an off-duty clown.
That's definitely got high
and he
block.
just starts choking the enemy. He blacks out and chokes the enemy.
Tickles the nose of the enemy, stuns him. I gotta say, man, that's why I enjoy your content. Like, you just like the stuff you like. I found you first through Wait Shadow Legends. I freaking was because I didn't even know I didn't know who JGigs was, and that's the first video I saw. I was like, holy crap!
I appreciate that, man.
Bro, I played that thing like for the rest of the day straight. I was like, this is freaking gold, bro.
I don't think I had heard that one, and then here when like I did collab with you and everyone was saying Wait Shadow Legends, that's amazing. I always heard paid Shadow Legends, but Wait is a much better encapsulation of what it really feels like.
Well, he was like, you know, you can
never
get
get
this
to
right
do
here,
what you
but
want.
He was like, you can get this right here, but you gotta wait until the next event. So wait, Shadow Legends, because everything you want to do, you have to wait until an event where it matters. or you're gonna lose out on everything you can get in that event because you wanted to do something at your own time. No, sir.
I had to do it today. I wanted to 5-star someone, and then I was like, this fusion's coming up. I guess I'm gonna have to wait.
I gotta check. Bro, didn't they just get like a fusion or like a 7-day login for Monster Hunter Champions now?
Yeah, it's actually a really good collab.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I will give you that. That like Monster Hunter's making a big push. There's a game I played that lasted for a good week.
You want to play with us, Mike?
Monster Hunter?
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Right when you started with a brand new account and having to purchase it. So
I mean, I'm not going to do that. You want to play? Rescue's in? Let's do it. I want to play Monster Hunter Worlds. I was going to play it tonight, but honestly, the stream's going kind of long. I think we'll probably play tomorrow. But yeah, if anyone's down.
I'll make a new character. Oh, that's commitment. That's commitment, Panda. I'll make a new character in anything.
Yeah,
so
let's
leave all your
play.
gear, unless it's one of those games where there's like a chest in the base and you can pull out all the stuff from your other character.
Is Monster Hunter the kind of game where you're like a class? Like, do I get to choose what kind of hero I want to be?
Probably. I've seen some with arrows, like some with like light swords, some with heavy swords. Yeah, it looks that way.
Kind of. I want to have a big old sword. Do they have that as an option?
They have like freaking chicken drumstick size swords. Like they're huge, bro. It's freaking ostrich legs for weapons.
How long do you have to play before you could start playing with other people? Is it right away, or do you have to like get through a certain part of the game?
That's a very good question. No classes. You're all hunters.
You're all hunters. I mean, yeah.
Oh, you get to choose your own weapon. I want to be a Black Knight. Yep. I just want to play
there
like I play Dark Souls. I already got good at one game. I don't want to have to learn a new one. Just let me roll. I want two hands on the weapon and roll.
Let me bang, bro.
You gotta let me bang. Yeah, then my bro just didn't even let me bang. All right, so we'll get a little instant moment of truth here, people. We'll get to see how hard Virna hits without Dolores on this first one. I'm going to test that out. And then if she can do it without Dolores, then she can certainly do the next two waves with her.
Virna became my commitment to make sure my edits were legit. When I pulled her, I literally spent like another 10 minutes just on the reveal. I was like, okay, Morty, you got to chill. You're doing too much.
What kind of camera you got, Mike?
This and the one.
It's pretty nice,
background.
huh?
It looks killer.
It's an A7S3.
Okay. JGigs, let me tell you a little Mike.
It's not needed. It's not needed. I will tell you, it's not needed. This is my preference.
But let me, Mike. Maybe I'll even. I can't mute you because you guys are on the same call. But
oh, here comes the roast. Stand by.
No, not a roast. No, it's just incredible. I'm not gonna roast. It's an incredible thing. If you had to list like 5 things that you would, if you wanted to have a perfect start to content creation, that you would need, JGigs, in terms of equipment and knowledge, what would you say? And let's say equipment and knowledge and intangibles.
Oh, all right. You have to have a microphone, I reckon. I guess you don't have to. I don't know. That's
you can always do a mute channel.
Standard stuff, camera, mic, lights are pretty necessary if you're going to go standard stuff. You need charisma to some degree, I reckon.
Uniqueness, driven talent.
I don't know. The last intangibles. Patience.
Does your girlfriend watch Drag Race? Because based on her laugh, I think she does.
Yes. When you mentioned it earlier, she's like, I love that show.
Well, and then I just made a joke, and I was like, I'm going to whoosh everybody. And then I heard a distant giggle, and I was like, that's one for the home team. Let's go. The home team for me apparently being pageantry. Camp. So Mike has professional grade. He's a videographer.
Well, this is how this is going.
Yeah. Okay. Mike has a videographer. He's professional grade equipment across the board, professional everything. He has charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. He has an award-winning smile. He has been gaming for years and years. And on top of all of that, like you, he has a military background where he was used to a regimented, consistent lifestyle. I feel like that is check, how to set yourself up for success.
My next question was going to be, have you ever made content before this channel? Because I was snooping around earlier, and all of it, your thumbnails, your presentation, your quality,
I'll accept the snoop. Good. I'll accept the freaking snoops. No, I've never ever made content for myself. I make content for a lot of like entrepreneurs, a lot of businesses, but I never. It was like the cobbler has no shoes. I never made stuff for me. So I was like, you know what? Let's put this stuff together. Let's try it. I even told Fasty, bro, I started this. All of this stuff started in ministry. It was just like, I didn't like the way the designs looked when my pastor was making, services and stuff, and so I learned graphic design. I hated the website. I learned web design. I hated the way the video looked. I learned videography. So like, that was a good trial and error because you consistently screw up until you get it right consistently. Mm-hmm. I was like, let me actually, and I even told Fasty, like, I'm literally using this stuff mostly for Zoom meetings right now. I was like, okay, I got to do something about it. But yeah, it took off, man. I've just been happy because, all those elements that I've been doing for years, they tied up, they came together to make something that was pretty cool and people enjoy it. And I had a friend of mine named Jeremy. He's in Texas, and he's always like, bro, you need to start a channel. He was like, I don't care what it's on, just make a channel. And I sent him the progress. I was like, bro, you're 100% right. This is crazy.
Yeah, you're nailing it just straight out of the gate. Seems like there's you either do trial and error very quickly, or you've just picked up a lot from what you've watched. But you're doing. I
picked up a lot. I'm the epitome of that one person that says, "Hold on, I'll do it one day," and I actually do it. Mm-hmm. There's always that person that's like, "Yeah, I'll do it one day." I'm the guy that actually said, "Okay, let me actually try it."
Yeah, I say sometimes I think everyone should have a channel. I might try to make a video about that someday, but I think that would be a great video. Channel.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And it's cool, like
everything.
Exactly. And the biggest cheat code for anybody that wants to make anything, whether it's for this game, whether it's for anything, consistency is the cheat code. The more you do it, the easier it gets. The more things you've already done that you can just reuse. The better you know way around this thing. Like Fasty, you do like tech support on this thing right now, and you show people like, hey, this is me setting up another person jumping in and doing that. On the first day, that would have been a travesty. Now it's like, okay, you guys know it takes a while. Chill while I do it. That's the difference. Done it before.
I would say a cool thing with YouTube, I literally just thought of this as you were saying that. YouTube, the algorithm very much rewards your consistency. You'll get more impressions. And by being more consistent, you're going to get better because you're doing it more. And then that's a very positive feedback. I never thought about that. I wonder if there's some thought of that in YouTube being like, yeah, then they'll want to do more and then they'll actually hone their craft, Yeah. Like I'm far better because I feel like if I stop, YouTube will give up on me. And then I think I've probably gotten better because of that grind. For better or for worse, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I want creators on the platform just as much as they want viewers.
Yes.
True. Very good point. Very good point. And the game
product.
It's in the infancy stage, so it's still putting up content all the time. The pool doesn't feel too saturated. It's still fun. People like it's not like people like, okay, this game is horrible, it's broken. It's like, no, this champion needs to be adjusted. Okay, cool. Keep it moving. Have a good time. But I love it. I love it. And it's a tower defense game. I don't know gigs. I don't know if it's a military thing or not, but give me a tower defense game. I'll play the breaks off of it.
Same, man. I've always been a big fan of tower defense stuff.
It's weird though. It's like my favorite part about Watch of Realm. I mean, I have a lot of favorite things, but I love the tower defense element. I love the placement and like the live. Like, at what exact second should I drop this hero? In Arknights, I did not like it, and I wonder where it was. Maybe I always liked it, but I couldn't get into it because I played Arknights as like a side game for a while. But I think maybe because these feel like my heroes. I mean, now they're yours, but I'm saying, like, I built them. In Arknights, you can't really build them. All you can do is just max out their levels with, like, the equivalent of promotions and skill ups and stuff. But here, these feel like now it's like, I built them. Whether that's so real or not, maybe that's what it is, but it definitely let me more connect with the game more. Also, the graphics are way better.
The last part, the whole hammer at the bottom, at the end. Yeah. So if we were talking about tower defense games, I'll just say, just to mention, there's one. It was called Sanctum 2, and it's a tower defense game, but you build the towers and stuff, but you are on the ground as a first-person shooter, and you're actually building the towers and stopping the enemies and stuff from coming through. You got specialties and stuff like that. It's actually pretty fun. It's actually really good. It's better. It's executed way better than it could have been. Crap. They did a good job. Like games like that, they fall apart, but you can play it as a first-person shooter, and you can build the location to like make the path for them to go. but they still can come and attack you. There's still bosses and stuff. It's fun. It's fun. It's on Steam. I still enjoy it every now and then. I play it.
I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah,
Mike, I thought you hadn't gotten any sponsorships yet.
I wish. No, I do have one.
So yeah, guys, it's on Steam. Let me pull up Mike's QR code.
I do it.
For anyone on PC or desktop.
I'm gonna drag it into the screen in the corner.
Use code Third World Superheroes for your bonus pack.
Oh, Mike, how did our intro turn out, by the way? Without saying anything.
Bro, the intro was great. I will tell you the outro is still my favorite part.
The outro
is still my favorite part. The outro.
That was pretty funny. That was funny.
$3 too. Let's go, dude.
It's
$3. $3. Yeah, man, $3.
Yeah,
it's down from 15 to 3 right now.
Yeah, it's fun. Sanctum 2. It's SANCTUM.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, it's a really fun, well-made game.
There's a bunch of DLC. You can get it all for under $10. Are you
joking around with me? What is?
So what I'm about to do is highlight that DLC right now.
Is anyone in chat watching the game? Like,
which game?
That's the second time it happened where she just doesn't hit. The Watch for Realms.
Oh, when you say that, like we're talking Sanctum, Tower Defense, and I thought you were talking about a sports game. I didn't.
What are you talking about? Are the Cowboys on?
I don't have no idea.
That's the second time it's happened in the past 3 runs.
She's taking a break. Let me
it's on
see.
sale through the 16th. I'm probably gonna pick that up and check that out.
You said there's DLC for it. I didn't even know there's DLC, so I'm gonna pick that up too, just because we're chatting. Let me see. Library. It's fun. Like it's a straightforward game. It's fun. It's a lot of options. It's you can upgrade towers and all kind of stuff. It's cool, and it gives you that little, like, I call it the factory feeling, where when you're playing, you hear all these little bells and whistles going off while you're doing stuff.
Yeah.
Gives you the factory feels.
Dude, I gotta be honest. I bet you people from the chat are gonna download this game now, and we might get more downloads than like my past advertisements.
It'll happen, bro. It'll happen. Let me see if I can see this.
I'm an influencer, guys. My influence does not help the games that choose to use me, but some games benefit from some influence.
Oh, damn, Lockdown. Yeah, that would be dope.
What do you say?
Oh, nice. I have the DLC already. Yes. I did not. Oh, there's the new characters and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is. I didn't see that before. Can you guys tell I enjoy stuff like
Sanctum 2. Link in the description.
Oh, you put the link in the description?
No. It's too funny. Like, we've been talking about this game for 3 or 4 minutes. Use promo code MortarMike22.
I gotta check in the morning for like $35. Like, hey.
That's Mike's thing. That's why he's so good. He's like a guerrilla game promoter. So he pretends he's never made content before.
I passively always talk about something else.
Yeah, gets 900 subs in 2 weeks, and then he finally goes for the jugular with his Sanctum 2 plugs.
By the way, buy this other game that came out in 2017.
That came out 27 years ago. Sanctum 2, now on the NES.
You need it. You need it. Well, honestly, man, playing on a Mac, there's very few good games that have a Mac port on them. So I played that one a while ago. I was like, man, this game is still fun. It's still freaking fun.
We're gonna
everything else.
Get this clear.
I play it on the console or play it on my cell phone, and hopefully I don't buy too much stuff from the App Store, because then I gotta pay that bill before I can buy something new.
What's the thing that goes wrong in the run that makes you have to restart?
Virna didn't hit everyone last time.
Oh, okay.
Like there, she didn't hit this guy for some reason. So now it's gonna kill him, but it's not. Like, I don't know why she's not hitting it just is, she's supposed to hit 10 enemies, and then she's hitting like 9 times she's not. This happens with Virna. It's a bug or a glitch or something.
Wait, did you send a message? Because I'm going to have them payments coming in. I'm like, business card.
Today we actually have a link to it now. Sanctum too. I'll if you want to link up.
See? It happens, bro. It's lovely. Oh, it's the stream. The stream's playing on other screen. I was like, what is this here? All right.
Awesome. Thank you, Lockdown. I appreciate that.
That's really nice, Lockdown. See, there. Oh, she didn't crit. Oh, I didn't build
awesome.
100% crit. That's why. This is all my fault.
Oh, I hate when that happens. You find that out later.
Yeah, so stupid.
Power dominance, just kick in now.
All right. Just because of that, and I don't want to rebuild her, I'm just going to do this. Who can I drop? Yeah, we can make this. I think I can cook.
Chef Fastidious.
Backing are the GRs. Yeah, blowing in the cartridge.
Good.
Did you try plugging it out and plugging it back in again?
Let's see here.
Please have a spirit horn. Please have an extra spirit horn. Oh no, you don't. Are you skilled up at least? Excellent. Excellent.
He's building expensive.
This might be really tight on costs, so we'll see if this works. So crazy, it just might work.
Does it feel like Gear Raid 2 is the most time-sensitive content out of the Gear Raids 1, 2, and 3?
Gear Raid, if anyone wants to be a content creator, Gear Raid 2 is the best way to make money for takeovers because it takes very, very long to get it consistent, and then once you do,
it's very tedious.
It's very tedious. So if you're willing to do it, other people don't want to. So get good at Gear Raid 2.
Let's see here.
Is literally the only problem that Viren is not doing what she's supposed to do?
No, that was my fault. I didn't have her. Don't worry, I got it. Yeah, you don't think I'm gonna get it? You're nervous now?
No. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm just curious. I was gonna say.
No,
like,
I
if
forgot
Viren's a
that I
problem,
didn't build
you
her
need
with
a
100% crit rate, so I must have been missing crits. Virna does occasionally, though. You will notice when there's more mobs, she won't actually hit all the mobs. There might be like frames that are missed, but it was pretty surprising that there was like 5 mobs and she wasn't hitting them all. And then I realized I think I built her with like 86% crit, so I'm just gonna bring Autumn and do it that way.
Okay.
And because I'm bringing Autumn, if this is smooth, it's almost no way we're going to fail 21, so I'll probably do that for you if you want.
Sure.
Yeah. I thought you'd never
Oh, he's playing it for you? Oh, this is lovely.
No, I'm
nice.
playing it for me. You think I haven't? Come on.
I don't know, bro.
I bet you I've cleared 221 at least on 60 different accounts. Nah, maybe at least 50. At least 50.
I might have cleared it 60 times. That's awesome. No, I'm kidding.
I've probably played it like learning it and then running it on other people's accounts. There's no way I haven't done it more than definitely several thousand.
Yeah.
And then what's really frustrating, Gigs, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. You started kind of early. Do you remember before the reskin with the roly-poly-olies?
Yes.
So I had to teach myself all the animations. So it wasn't like the end of the world, but like with the reskin, it's like I used to know how the roll looked and this, and then you have to make a new guide. So I guess there's more content, but not the best day in the world.
That's crazy.
See, what's that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Discrimination. That's Vienna.
That was discrimination. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to use the D word. That was discrimination. Just because he's undead? Really?
Discrimination.
That wasn't cool. See, now I'm off my game. That's what social injustice does that to me. This is my arc. They discriminated against Decimus.
The dwarves discriminating against the elves or the vampires in this game. It is funny that like Dolores as a character, she's just like, okay, I'll inspire you. The main thing I'm going to do is just dance and use jiggle physics to make all of your characters play better.
Really quick though, guys, like if to actually like, teach people. Oh, whoops. Teach people stuff. Come on, quick. This is me so close. Got it. Something I think people sleep on when people like comment like, I tried your strategy and the timing didn't work. The earlier you pick up, the sooner you can put down, which leads to less problems later on in the run when you're cycling your heroes. So that's definitely like a key thing that I think is slept on with Gear 8 2. Yeah, if anyone's struggling, this is where I think we'll get 221. We're about to get 220 as long as I keep my placements right. This is about as if we can get 221, knowing the gearing I have right now, this is about as tight as it gets. So, yeah, if you're struggling, this might help you. This is like, if you have Virna, this is the free-to-play comp. You do not need Torador at all to bring any other tank. I just chose to bring him because it was going to make the boss kill at the end faster.
DJ Dolores spins lots of vinyl. I no longer pick up my heroes thanks to Sadie. Thanks, Joseph. Thanks, Joseph, for encouraging us to win again with a champion that most of us don't have.
Sadie's a pretty high pull rate.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I wish I had her.
Ever since I found out it was easier to get, easier to beat Gear Rate 2, I was like, I gotta have her. Then I'm like, where else would I use her? Now Codex, but I mean, you have a different perspective, Fastidious.
Why? I do the.
You come at it from 60 different angles. I'm coming at it from
yeah.
I just need a win.
Oh, I thought you were saying it because I'm deeper in the game. I'm like, no, I do like the free to play strategy. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Like if you don't want to do all this annoying timing, but if you just want to beat it with the worst gear possible, this way is the best, not the Sadie way. The Sadie way, you still need to have like pretty. Yeah. You still need to build tankiness onto your DPS and bring multiple for the average account. Yeah, Sadie's in like that 303 bucket. All right. Let's crank. I should have placed her already. I'm so stupid.
It's crazy how much easier 18 was with Sadie. I didn't really
up to 18. Sadie just is like because you don't need to do this kind of thing.
Insane.
So Sadie's awesome.
Nice. That's nice. I think my hardest celebration was for getting Vienna when I got on the account. I literally spazzed out. And then I shouted, I was like, the crazy part about this, I don't even want to use this champion.
So you see there, that time we had the crit damage boost. It was a nice GG. We're out early, so this will be the run. I'll focus up. Yeah, when I pulled Morgan, my neighbors called the cops. They thought someone was hurt.
Really?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, they need to settle down.
They need to calm down, your neighbors.
Don't you know I'm a streamer?
What kind of neighbors do you have, man? What's your nice neighbors?
Got the old broomstick neighbor.
No. Does anyone see what I did there? I accidentally put Baron down as my normal tank. I'm so stupid. That's another run wasted. Another one freaking wasted.
Hurry up, GoDaddy. I'm trying to pay for things.
All right, can you? Mike, you're very techie. So I wanted to buy fastidious.com. I checked last night. Guess how much it said it cost to buy it? It was available. I got a GoDaddy thing. It said it was available. Guess how much it was?
$6K.
$99,500.
Yep, because you built a brand without the domain. Somebody bought it. They're just waiting to cash in on you. Happens all the freaking time. Maybe buy mortarmite.com right now.
But then they should have said it at
JGigs.com one time, and it already exists, and it's a Jewish job hunting site.
Hell yeah, dude. And you've heard of J8. Well, have you heard of JGigs? The economy's alive for us Jews.
JGigs.com.
Lashanatava people, get onto JGigs for this New Year's special.
That's actually remarkable. I never would have thought of that. That's remarkable.
I would have had work years ago. I wouldn't have had to go to YouTube if I could have gotten on JGigs. They could use me as a testimonial. Like they could use this. Like, so how did you end up with those two guys making videos? Yeah, man. It wasn't until I heard about JGigs that I knew.
Everything turned around.
I knew that there were other options out there.
So, I went ahead and just got it. Got my domain because I wasn't playing with that. It was a penny.
That's
I'm
great.
growing, guys. I'm working on it.
Was it actually a penny?
Actually, was a penny.
That's like offensive to me. So mine was literally 100,000 times more expensive than yours. I bought it
because you were known. I'm
so
a
guys, we
fan
need
of-
to raise another
I still have
$89,500 just to buy the domain.
I think it was a million times more expensive than his.
Oh, right, you're right. Yes, it's 100,000 times. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I think
the
it's,
extra
no, it's,
zeros.
it's 10 million times.
10 million times.
Yeah.
So never feel bad about yourself.
But when you're 10 million times the creator.
This is where discouragement sets in, ladies and gentlemen. You have to resist it. Continue to press X and resist discouragement. I never thought to get this, but it's now that I've seen that. But the cool thing is, like, you get that, and they're like, yeah, you can't buy this website. And then it's like you buy itsfastidious.com for like $6.
We found another one that we're going to use. We already found another one. Now I'm scared to say it if someone's going to steal it.
Double digits.
And now,
well, they can't steal it if you've bought it. If they've bought it, they can't. If you bought it, they cannot steal it.
It's going to be double digits at .us. Because apparently doubledigits.com was $98,000. What is that?
Did .net or .web?
Yeah.
I don't think the Lords would like that. .gg, that's it.
That's not bad.
That actually, your fan base would enjoy that more.
We could do, what about J-dives? Jewish themed deep dives? I could go back to my old Torah portion. You guys can't make those jokes unless I got some tribesmen in the chat.
Bro, I'm not even trying. I'm just laughing along. The only opening I got here.
I need to check on that. I don't get it.
Aridin, what's going on? I see you in the chat. What's going on? Another example.
Guys, me and Aridin are cooking up something nice.
Oh, no, I love it. I love it. 27 cents. Mike realizing he should buy his domain live on the air and price it. I mean, you don't think of these things until
Mike
you're
realizing,
like,
and then we can edit flashback 99,000.
It was like, you want this, bro? I don't even have a plan to build a site out. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
There's other people trying to beat you to it, and they're looking at their analytics at GoDaddy like, why are so many people searching for this all of a sudden?
Or people are going to hear this story from me, and next thing I know, it's freaking fastidious.ca, fastidious.bz, fastidious.de, they're all gone. I'm stuck with like fastidious.covid or something. I was desperate. We ought to raise the money. We had to find a domain. They were all taken.
Fastidious.gamer-2.com. All that's left.
Yeah,
soup.com.
So how do you get the name? How do you get the name XXX Fastidious 69420.gov Jr.? Well, my father.
Long story. Oh my gosh, soup.com is taken. That is gold.
Well, that actually is a meme from Harry Potter.
That's gold.
She said her original thing was I love Soup 97, and it was so bad she's like, I got to do something with this, and apparently that's like a meme from Harry Potter.
But soups.
Yeah, my girlfriend's kind of cool. Her handle's a meme from Harry Potter. We do things a little differently.
Oh my gosh. For the first year, yeah.
Anyway, cool let me get back to my tower defense. Dab.
I'm over here debating with GoDaddy. Like, why did you add $60 to
Thank you, Solus. Phylactery. Actually, the one we have is pretty good. I'll DM it to you guys after I beat this.
Jay hunting, but it's JGigs doing ghost hunt parodies.
JGigs hunting, and it's just Jewish fans of JGigs hunting for him.
Doing public sightings. Are you sure that's him? Dude, he's 6'5". Of course it's him.
I don't know though. He's not wearing orange. I don't know why I never thought of this. Like, I was on J Swipe for a moment in college. Like, how did I never think to just put J in front of everything?
I think Joseph just beat you to that in the chat.
Joseph. Yes. Well, Shmuel haunts this ground.
All the conversations we have.
Oh, the places we'll go.
And ghosts will see.
You know what? Actually, we can bring this full circle, baby, because this is still a fundraiser to try to get me to get a tattoo, apparently. Jews cannot be buried in traditional Jewish cemeteries with a tattoo, so this can all be the lore story of how I became a Jewish ghost that was not able to rest because I couldn't be in my cemetery because of my Crach tattoo. So JGigs had to hunt me and save my soul. There you go.
You're gonna
someone write it and make it canon.
Would your tattoo also be transparent, or would it be at 100% opacity the whole time? How would this work?
Yeah, that's something you never hear.
It's completely banned, so I wonder.
Haunting my attic. He's inked the hell up, dude.
He's trying to...
You know, I just thought of this. I could tell people, I could make jokes about being like really pro guns and say I even got firearms tattooed on my body.
That'll get you in a bunch of rooms, and then you're like, oh wait, why the conversation?
No, he's like a dwarf and he's got a flaming little gun on his arm. And
that's when you lose when you say it's a dwarf with a flaming gun.
No, I swear. Okay. No, it's like you've read Tolkien. Imagine if it was worse. And you tattooed it on yourself. That's what.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. You know when you laugh until the back of your head hurts? That's the best kind.
Dude, actually, I was gonna that's the just thing that came when I was talking about the other guys with you the other night, JGigs. That was with you, right?
Say again.
The other guys when we were talking about Will Ferrell movies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that night, that's probably the hardest I ever laughed in a movie. It was just like a great night with my buddies. We're like, we had heard there was we didn't know much about it, and just was like hidden everything. That was just like and I remember being like, it was like that very Ice Cube moment. Like this was a good day. And just
yeah. Other guys is I'm like a peacock. You gotta let me fly.
You gotta let me fly. You learn to dance like that. You learn to dance like that ironically. Yeah, I had to make fun of the fairies up the street.
Was that the movie about the despot? Was that the movie?
Yeah. Really? Guys, is it really a thing? They told me it was a thing.
I do despot all the time, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's homework is to go watch the other guys if you want to for the next stream.
I would say you got to watch the other guys, but you have to if you have not. I know most people have, but for those who haven't, it's going to be an experience. You still have to see Tropic Thunder. You still have to see this
I'll
movie.
take movies that have aged poorly for 400, Alex.
It's aged poorly in the public, but it's one of the funniest freaking movies.
That should be in an aged like milk.
Oh my gosh. No, it's definitely wine. It's definitely fine wine.
I will say
because you look back, like there's an era when all of this stuff was greenlit to be able to make. Yeah. Now is not as much, but like dude.
There's no way I'm gonna say. There's no way I'm gonna say that joke that you can probably guess I'm gonna say, but that's so funny. Like never go. That is just. It's just.
Oh yes, full. Never go full.
I learned the hard way. Never. No, I did freaking.
Almost didn't come back.
Okay. I think I can say this.
Yeah, I think it aged perfect. It's funny because it's like a cult classic. And if you've never seen it, the first time you watch it is always a crazy experience. It's well made.
However, like it's wild. Like that Robert Downey Jr. was nominated for an Oscar.
Yeah,
it's like I really was. I gotta say, the Academy was loving your blackface, Mr. Downey Jr.
And that's what makes it so funny. Like it's so funny you overlook
that was some of the blackest face we've seen in decades.
He said, "I'm a dude who's playing a black dude, but another dude who's playing another guy." And you have to laugh because it's like, okay,
he was funny, but come on, guys.
I
knew that at the time, and it was like 2008, and I was 13. Like we knew.
But they did a good job of making a joke of it. They made a joke of letting you know this is a bad idea, and so you could ride with it then. And then one time he said, "Are you always in character?" And he was like, "I don't get out of character into the commentary, to the DVD commentary." And in the DVD commentary, he's in character as the person.
That's funny. That is good stuff.
Also, to get Tom Cruise to do a dance routine like that with apple bottom.
The Tom Cruise part, that was probably my first experience of like, you can have Tom Cruise in a movie for like 5 minutes. Like, it never occurred to me that was even possible. I loved it.
And you love the character in 5 minutes time. Who's the director? Hugh. Punch him hard, really hard in the face.
All right, let's at least get a W, I guess. That's so annoying. So I forgot to do Crach.
I'm sorry, I'm picking the critical times to be funny here.
Can I actually, I'm going to be honest, I need to beat this for my own sanity right now, and this run is done. I just can't focus because you guys are funny. I'm going to, but I can't mute it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a little bit of this.
All right. So, this one thing that I told Fastidious, he didn't like this, but so not.
There will definitely be more of this.
You know what I really
hate
hate about Fastidious?
Again, thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it.
You know, really grinds my gears.
We're this close to 1,000 subs, so let's keep that going. Big shout out to everybody.
So funny you say that, Joseph. I guess Tropic Thunder would be the only movie I could think of that Tom Cruise didn't run in. Yes, it's the only movie I could think of that he didn't do a dead out sprint in.
He does like to run with the no legs.
It's like, gotta show the world. Also, Top Gun makes 0 sense to me. How do you get demoted so often in the military, but now you're on like extra flight programs? It's like, yeah, we'll hire you again. It's like, is that how it works? Which Earth is this? Is this Earth 616? Which Earth is this? The multiverse?
I'm gonna first try this now that I'm focused. It counts as a first try since I'm focused now.
I don't know if an NJP is gonna give you a green light to jump back into a Harrier jet. I just don't know. Never seen those two come together.
No, click. Oh, that was sweet.
Oh wait, is it actually playing?
Get it. There. Oh, Dolores. Oh, he's risking it. Oh,
hot and
smack.
Dangerous.
Earth is flat like pancake. Yeah, I think the movie was cool. They did a good job with the last one too. It was good. I enjoyed it. Mission Impossible. Wasn't it not Mission Impossible? Top Gun. Top Gun. That was a good one.
Finally placed the right tank at the right time. Jeez Louise. Let's
go. It was good. It was very predictable story, but the freaking sound quality, and we got like noise cancellation headphones. The sound quality by itself is enough to listen to the movie. Watch the movie. So he put his headphones back in. That's not my fault. Can't help you, brother. He got back in the chat. My ult's still active. I've been laughing all day, bro. You gotta be careful, man. Thing's dangerous.
All right, I'm gonna go grab me some lunch real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. The Earth is a donut. The dinosaurs fell through the middle. Okay. Confirmable.
I'm completely focused now. Looks like I might miss
its heal status on the majority pieces is so frustrating. What do you mean? It heals stats on the. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Unknown. It heals stats. Oh, 5K with nothing is unlucky as hell. It heals stats on the majority pieces. I don't know what it means. Yeah, they were rubber banded in the space. That's what happened. Oh, I saw a meme I thought was funny. It was like, people don't realize that dinosaurs were on the same planet that we walked on, that was struck by a meteor and killed all of them. You don't, like, trust me, you think you're going to survive if that happens again, you're not as cool as a stegosaurus. I was like, okay, that's a great way to look at it. Majority, yeah. Okay. Its heal stats in the majority piece is so frustrating. Yes, I agree. When you see all the good substats that looks good and it's like healing effect. I don't want healing effect on this champ. Oh, double alarms going off, turn those off. Dinosaurs didn't have bunkers. Also didn't have something that could shift the continent. Is a bunker really safe when it could be crushed? I will say too, dinosaurs didn't have as much of a warning as we might have. We kind of look into space. They just kind of looked up, and it was a wrap. Strong work on the like buttons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have. Yeah, dinosaurs didn't have any kind of prediction it was coming. It was just like, oh, that looks bright. Nuke. Yes, I do cheese about the corniest things from time to time. It happens. Oh, I got a question for the chat. This is an interesting one. What would you consider to be, and you have to give just one reason why. What is the best faction in Watcher of Realms? What is the best faction? What would you consider to be the best one? You have to give one line why they're the best one. Part of me might think it's Esoterrorists if their alts didn't cost rent money to do it. It takes so long. But can't see the incoming impact is due to pterodactyl wings blocking the sky. See, D, I agree, but I still think Fastidious is right, though. I do think that it makes sense for Boreas to be a Northerner. He literally is ice itself. Okay, Nightmare. I can rock with Nightmare, mainly because Wrath makes him nice. I have not stepped away. Wait a second. Yeah, I know how much race you want. Come on. Yeah. Northerners, I like the Northerners, to be honest, though. My first legendary lord was King Hars, and he was the third Lego I got in the game. So, I mean, I didn't even realize how good a thing that was.
We didn't even need execution. That was just a one shot.
I guess it's Nightmare. I guess Nightmare. Chaotic, best damage. Best damage, but it's funny. You can use Chaotic in like Arena. Use Chaotic in Guild versus Guild. Your champs would be unconscious. Infernal, Nightmare, yeah. Has to be Watchers for the great variety of heroes. I think it's which game. Unnamed Big Dragon. That's interesting. That's a fair point. There's even some animation. I mean, some screenshots of him fighting like other factions by himself. Plus, he lies when he says there's no more Dragon Riders because you can A1 and A2 and A3 him. There's more Dragon Riders. And Magnus has got to be a Dragon Rider. He's literally a
bit low on cost.
But on fire.
We'll still make it, obviously. Oh, I should not have let him die. Wow.
Northerners are awesome. They just lack platform, physical GPS. That's a good point. Infernal is unmatched. Dolores, Twin Fiend, Hex, and Zilitude. Now, that's a strong debate. That's a strong debate for Infernal. Infernal's getting stacked.
Oh, come on, Vortex. I mean, I forgot what to do
Infernal is
too early.
And then you have Pyros given to everybody.
Way too early.
Which is nice. I'm down with Nightmare. If nothing else, the designs are dope.
Take it out.
Fair point.
Come on.
When I first started playing, I got Infernal.
There you go, busting
what's the guys? I got Infernal and Nightmare confused so often, and then Pyros comes out wearing the Nightmare logo, but he's Infernal. It's confusing. It's confusing. He's wearing it on his chest and on his outfit, I guess. Nightmare's my favorite state. Oh, Nightmare's getting a lot of respect tonight. I like this. Interesting. And Infernal. You gotta let him hit the ground first when Decimus dies, so he cancels his rage mode. That's true. Yeah, in case so you can get the gear rate 2 going. That's true.
Right.
He's like it's a win now. That's definitely a win right now. I mean, there's nothing else that should stop you. That's done.
That's why I put my headphones back in.
Makes the runs read shorter.
Dang,
it might be Infernal because if you look at her gallery. He left because he was watching you fail, bro. I'm sorry.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
No, I asked the chat what is their favorite factions, and it looks like honestly Nightmare and Infernal is getting the most love in the chat. Northerners got one of the first responses, but Nightmare and Infernal is getting some.
Northerners could have been if they gave me Elder.
Yeah.
No, I like Esotericists.
But if they get see, you heard me say Esotericists first. That was my answer. I said
Esotericist goes
cost rent money.
Esotericist goes, where should this go? And it's like, I don't care, dude. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, okay, Esotericist.
But I will say Esotericist needs better rare ground units. They have Jankar or whatever. But then they have like R Death and a couple other ones that are just like,
I gave Ardith a terrible rating on my epic tier list that we're working on. That'll all come down in a couple days, by the way, guys. Once you have a bit more time. Curse Cult. Honestly, their heroes are all too similar. Maybe when Magda comes, Magda looks good.
Yeah. Boy.
This would be so much easier without Torador, so we're gonna do that. You know what? Should we use Aurum? He's got Aurum max.
Ooh, yeah. Put Aurum in play.
Yeah, Reggie's not max, right? So we should just use Aurum. Get a little burns. Okay, have a little burns.
Little toasty.
Guys, remember when I said I was gonna take the day off, and instead we're going on 13 hours.
Same as said.
Actually,
Watchers.
I'm gonna take a little break to post my video. Actually,
that's fine. Said Watchers best lore followed by Curse Cult for the same reason. Okay, interesting fact. Interesting. I can get that. Now I'm gonna start checking out with the lore. I've been seeing the craziest lore in Chaotic. I haven't seen all of it, of course, but the craziest I've been seeing was in Chaotic faction because the first person's lore I looked at was Durza, and Durza's the legendary mage, and he's holding his dad's head. His weapon of choice is his dad's skull. That's pretty freaking dope. That's insane. I really don't have any esoteric, so I can't legally say I like them. I get it. I agree. I don't know the lore. There's a guy that does lore videos for the heroes, D or something like that. Oh snap. CLS, just drop some money in the chat for you, bro.
Well, thank you. You found Night Terror was noticeably better around 300 crit damage than Ageless Wrath. Thoughts? Because you're saying there's diminishing returns. Is that your point? I sincerely doubt that because of the main stat bonus alone for Ageless Wrath being a piece of like a premium set. Like those extra 10% are like
extra 10%. Yeah.
So if you're running 3 attack pieces, right, that's an extra 18%. You say it's 18% crit damage. I think that's quite significant. If you have like a great one-to-one test, I would check it out. I would be shocked. I love Ageless Wrath. My stylist is my top damage dealer, and he's an Ageless Wrath. I have good Infernal Roar I could put him in. I've obviously Night Terror and Wisdom, and it's really hard to match what you get from Ageless Wrath with certain heroes, especially heroes that you really just want them to be critting all the time, like Silas, and people that can ignore defense and attack's not as important. I think it's at that point the damage multipliers are not as important as the crit damage multipliers. I'd love to see you do that specifically on candidate for Ageless Wrath, like on a Sargok or a Silas or a Falcia or a Nocturne, or you know what I'm saying? I guess not Nocturne because that's true damage, but yeah. I'm trying to think who else ignores defense. On like a Valeria, I'd be shocked. Like an A3 Valeria, I'd be shocked. Okay, I'll check it out. After I do. I just want to get this video up. Guys, there's 105 of you. Thank you for hanging out with us on like the little baby premiere of this thing we're probably going to do. We're going to do it, right? We should probably set up the poll soon, Mike.
Yeah.
But let's... Seamus, can you set up a poll or can only I do it? But I'm about to post a video. If you guys want to just head over there, you could give it a like, give it a comment, copy link, hit that notification bell. You could unsubscribe and just resubscribe twice. You could get in, you could run in the background, really low volume. I'm about to post it.
Yeah. Let's see. Read the first.
Can I show you this, Mike? This is the title I'm thinking. Dude, how do you like this?
You type it. Let's see.
I'm sending it to you. You like it?
All players,
are you there, Panda?
Obvious. I'm spoiling it. I'm saying it. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Stuff.
You like it?
Watcher Realms. That's dope.
Stuff.
Watcher Realms. Now, what would you make this the title for? What do you have an idea of this going to be?
This is what I'm posting right now. This has been done for hours.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Do it.
This is with Panda.
Do it. Let's see.
I have to make the poll. Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna hook you up.
You got a better one?
Mm-hmm.
What do you make?
Can you guys raise? Every time I look up, like usually I'm looking at you guys, but the gigs were there and you were looking down, so I looked at the screen and it says $10,000 raised, and that's not a lie. Isn't that crazy?
That's wild.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's like a lot of money. I said, what did I say? I said it could be $500. It could be $5,000. I don't think I'd be surprised either way, and this surprised me. What's up, Roy? Roy, if I have some time, we can do your takeover. I might not have time tonight, and we're gonna do it Wednesday and Thursday, like I said. This is kind of just gravy right now. How do I say good night, Jesh? Is it Jesh? Oh yeah, we could put on Seamus's lore video too. Ping me with the videos. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely look. We can react to it too. Just I do ask that the stats be comparable, or otherwise, you know. Josh is how you say it. Okay. In this Watch of Realms video, I am joined by.
If you like lore, I have a video on the Northerners done, and hopefully the next one on Watch Group. Shout it out, bro. I'm with that. Yes. I'm game for it. So the reason I got into it, and I'm starting to get into it now, is because Ivy would make lore for the champs in Raid Shadow Legends.
Just make it up.
She would just kind of like just come up with stories for them, and it was dope. It was cool. And then it got to the point where Raid started to make lore on the champs. So it got a lot of traction, which was pretty cool. And that's one of the ways I found out what her content was when I started. But yeah, so now I'm like hooked on Tell Me Some Backstory, because when they put out, I think it's called The Arbiter, which is like an animated series, which is pretty dope. It's pretty cool. They're about as long as toilet breaks, but they were fun to watch. They were awesome to watch.
Oh, and by the way, guys. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. No, go ahead.
Finish. It's not. But mine isn't going to be. I don't need to talk for a minute.
I just read the response from Gigs.
All right, let me see.
That's a billion views, bro. That's gonna contend with Baby Shark.
It's the story of it's the story of the 10th time, all your 10th times. Double digits. I remember it was the 10th frame of my first bowling.
That's gonna contend against Baby Shark right there. Be careful. That's it. That's dangerous.
I like the second part of yours better. I like the first part of mine better.
That's
what we call teamwork, baby. We're cooking out here. We're the kitchen boys, baby. We're cooking.
I don't know if you can top that, bro. Can you top that? They have no idea what we're talking about in this chat.
Well, you guys will see in a second. But I will say now that Mike, what were you saying before? Does it not fit? Must know for. Tips.
I was saying, I think I was talking about the lore. I was like, that's why I'm getting into the game now, because Ivy did it in Raid, and then Raid started making them, but Raid made them like 4 times longer.
Panda, I can't fit you in the title. You'll be in the description. If you want to send me a video, if you're there, Panda, I'll link that as well. A Cyndaquil?
That will get you.
Dude, I love Cyndaquil.
That would get you views, Jay, but that will also get you hate mail.
Sounds about like your brand, actually.
That will get your address triangulated on a freaking GPS.
Yeah, we got him.
The Cyndaquil. Wait, Cyndaquil is Typhlosion. He's not going to be a chicken nugget burner from the back. He's got to be taller.
I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's the cutest one.
Yeah,
that's
really
the next fundraiser.
He looks slightly unstable.
We're going to raise $10,000 so I can buy 2,000 Cyndaquil plushies.
Cyndaquil tattoo.
I like Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is my favorite. That's not even like a punishment.
With that.
Is this everything?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh my, Taku, I included that in the video while I pulled Vierna. I included the clip of Olivia from Law and Order, like leaning over the laptop, just like, we got him.
Olivia Benson?
Yeah.
Babe.
Well, why watches the show so much? Like, I know what season she's watching by now. Olivia?
I would love to do the reskin tier list. Like, at some point. Okay. JGigs did I was talking to this before when you went out to get your family. JGigs did a reskin tier list. It's just amazing.
So reskin, what do you mean? Reskin is in like the different.
Eye and Hollow are reskins, right? It's the same character model, and they clearly just changed the colors.
That's definitely. I mean, there's no dodging that. I thought I put the same champ for a while.
I'm almost certain Boreas and Comet are reskins, which is criminal because they're legendaries. At the very least, it's like the same base model, if not like the same specific model. She's twice my age, and
I'm young as shit, dude.
Wait till you read. Well, you wait till you reach double digits, a memoir. Then you won't be surprised about twice my age.
Double digits.
900 subs in 2 weeks. A surprising success story.
Surprising success story.
The Tire Iron Mike lore.
Tire Iron Mike.
Tire Iron Mike.
Tire Iron Mike.
How to get 900 subs in 2 weeks. Step 1, tire iron. Step 2,
Using
profit.
only a tire iron.
Use only a tire iron.
Wait, what? I missed it. I gotta watch the stream.
How to get 900 subs in 2 weeks using only a tire iron.
Yeah. Using one strange trick.
This one
Scientists hate him.
Scientists hate it, man. All right, guys, my video's going live
Neil
right
deGrasse
now.
in a picture, like angry at me. Make a rage face with AI of Neil deGrasse mad at me.
Can someone share my video in the chat, please? Nods. It just went
everybody
live.
click it and just let it play.
Let it
Start
play
to
and
finish.
click copy link, baby. I will also say, guys, when I was waiting to. When this video, we're starting a movement. If you want in JGigs, we're starting hashtag Bring Back Reeve.
Yes,
It's time, guys. It has been 5 months. It has been exactly 5 months. It was beginning of August that Reeve was banner.
Wait, say it again.
Bring back Reeve, Captain Reeve. There's no way to get him in the game.
They said they were going to bring him back eventually. He's exclusive here. He's the first exclusive
He's
hero.
the one that pairs with Razak, right?
Yes,
Yep.
and he's amazing, and at the very least, he gives you base gold boost and all content that he's on the team for, not even deployed. Hashtag Bring Back Reeve, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Necessary.
My mods clearly don't care about me. I'll get the link and share it. What else is new? There's like 3 of you.
Seamus is the type that you won't believe
trying to
is
sell
one
us a
trick.
penis pump, Seamus. Come on.
Rub this on you. Yep.
Yeah.
Disability.
Hey, too soon with the rubbing, Mike. Is that in the video? Mike,
I think it
when
is.
we were filming
It
today, Mike was
is.
just going
It
like
is.
this, just with his hands, and he just kept saying rub over and over. And I was like, "What?" I was like, "We should take this again. What are you doing?"
There's some people. Okay. So in the video, I'll explain it so you know what it was. In the videos, whenever I do pulls, for some reason, I instantly start rubbing my hands, and so I made it a thing.
You're like that meme of that guy who's like the scheming guy.
Birdman. Yeah, Birdman. I call it spicy hand rolls. It gets you a 20% higher chance of pulling epics and a 15% higher chance of getting Legos. And to date, it's been effective. Every time I've done it, I've gotten a good pull.
If y'all want to show love to the video, I would definitely appreciate it. We worked really hard on this. And also, if anyone, honestly, if you guys want to step away for 20 minutes to watch it, this is Don's first edit on my channel. So please let me know if you like it. We're going for much better than Ash. That's the bar. I told him, I said he's fired if we can't do that. I like to keep things reasonable. I don't have particularly demanding. I'm not a demanding guy, not very high expectations. So I'm thinking I want Ash retired by the end of the week, Don. Or, no.
God. You know, it'd be funny if Ash like just listening to this and he just wasn't typing in the comments or nothing.
He only heard that one thing.
And then he's texting his editor like, "We gotta step it up."
Osama flying you in.
They're on our tail. I told you this day would come. Kick it into overdrive. Open the meme vault. Get the tire iron. Get the iron.
And it was funny. A tire iron, and it's one of like the T-shaped ones. It feels like the least useful weapon to grab because it's so off balance. It's so poorly balanced.
Yeah,
you can't grab it by the end. You can't grab it by the middle.
Ash, I understand. I'll get the iron.
Then you feel like you have to twirl it. When you have it and you grab the middle, you got to twirl it.
That should be the next hero.
Yeah, Tire Iron Mike. I'm with
Ash's,
it.
Yeah. If that was unclear, we were joking. Ash's editor is incredible, and I would not expect Don to be able to do that good for me in the first video. Like, we'll give him a week.
Now, to be clear, Tire Iron Mike should always be in the walking pose. He should always be walking.
Dude,
with the
Tire Iron Mike is like kind of a sick name.
It kind of.
Yeah.
Tire Iron Mike sounds like the big guy in a crew. Like, dude, you gonna mess with me, Russell? Tire Iron Mike?
Don't mess with Tire Iron Mike. Just leave him alone. They call
he's
him.
He's seen some stuff.
He once fit 3 skulls in a tire iron. Okay.
What did I miss in this chat?
I get the right ball lore.
JGigs, can I read this alternate title?
Yeah.
So if everyone go check my video so you'll understand the reference and maybe like, copy link, hammer that notification bell, blah 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 blah. So an alternate title: absolutely necessary tips I guarantee your stupid ass doesn't know.
Volume 9.
Yeah. Chapter 3.
That's rich. That's rich.
Just heard from Build. I do want to try to beat 21. I think we can do it.
Oh, we're good as 80 teams working. Dope. Hiring Mike is the leader of the car theft ring. Of the Scrapper faction.
The Scrapper faction.
He's the reason there's factions because nobody can drive to anybody anymore.
All right, let's get this
might
done.
actually do numbers on YouTube. That's a catchy alternate title. Congrats on 10K. I'm late. Just from Dragon. GT83. Dope. You should throw another colon on there and add it.
We got 95 in the chat and 15 likes on the vid. I'm presuming at least 5 of those are from just people that found it organically. Am I upset? Yes. Am I disappointed? Absolutely. Am I going to end the stream now? Yes. All right, bye, Mike. Bye, Gigs.
Immediately. Wait, let me update it to make sure. Oh, no. That's what you see. It's 102. 102 likes on the video.
No, on the video. That's on the stream.
Oh. No. 102 likes on the stream.
On the stream. Yeah, but I'm saying the video I just posted. I'm bleeding views here by staying live, guys. I'm doubling up. YouTube's going to punish me if I don't get some little algo grease. You want us to stay live or not? Daddy needs the algo grease. Am I crazy? Am I asking too much? Do the goddamn math. The past 36 hours, I've been live like 30. Grease it up.
Some
kind of schmuck. What do I look?
Algo grease. That is a term I've never heard before. Tire iron Mike and algo grease.
Yeah. I said it, man. Tire iron Mike needs the algo grease. Lube it up, baby. Go at the Jiffy Lube.
I will no joke use the term algo grease in a meeting with the client
I never said that.
I will no joke use that in the client meeting next week. They're like, what are you talking about?
But you're gonna make him uncomfortable. You're gonna make him uncomfortable because you're gonna go, well, tire iron Mike needs the algo grease.
You either take the algo grease or the tire iron. Algo grease sounds way worse when I put it that way.
Guys, I said when we do 10,000 subs, we'll release our first piece of merch. Should the first piece of merch be Daddy needs the algo grease, and it's just like a buff Crach. Daddy needs his algo grease. Yeah, we're looking for algo grease. We're on the chase for 10K subs, right? That's 5 digis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digis. Not single, not double, not triple, not quadruple. We're talking quintuple digis.
Tire Mike sounds more like a villain. In like a villain, like
I think Tire Iron Mike sounds like the mysterious friend in a crew. Like now I can't get out of the voice. Okay, let me.
You know who Tire
sounds like
Mike
a mysterious man in a crew. What are you talking about? I'm not from New York. What are you talking about? If we were on stream,
algo grease.
Yeah, but no, Tire Mike sounds like he's a nice guy, but I don't know. He's friends with Tire Mike. Like that guy's that's some stuff.
And the only time you see him is when his eyes like glare red. You only see a silhouette and his eyes glare red, and you see a tire iron reflection.
You guys remember when Mike's when Mike thought his young daughter was in danger, and then we made fun of it for the whole stream?
Oh, you got! I wonder if you I didn't even tell you guys. Then, bro, I was not playing, bro. The first thing I did was go to the garage and choose my weapon, bro. I was like, what are you about to do?
My first merch is a plushie that says "Share this with your mother." And it's not funny. It's just like a.
But that works. I wonder how many people actually share with their mom. It'd be funny if they could do it.
I will say though, if someone wants to watch the video right now and then give me some live feedback, I would appreciate that. I'll go grease aside. I'll go grease aside. I'm going greaseless. Release run up to Mother's Day. Yeah, it's the perfect gift for every mother that loves dark fantasy, gotcha, mobile, cross-platform, mobile, PC, tower defense games.
Gotcha, Grease.
Daddy wants his algo grease. Oh, watching on the phone. That sounds like a TV show. Tyron Ike and the mech. Yeah, that could be on like MTV2.
Tyron Mike and the Repo Crew. I can rock with that.
Tyron Mike's got to be like a real brash character, just like talking a lot of crap about their car. Like, we'll fix it, but boy. While he's like hitting a tire iron in his hand.
The exact opposite of Pimp My Ride, Strip My Ride.
Smother my ride in algo grease.
Thanks, Andy.
Your ride's back. It's an algo grease.
We'll be way less funny while you're gone, Andy, so you don't miss anything.
That situation would go viral and have viruses. I don't know. It's hard to miss his entertainment. I did like it, though. That's gold. That's gold. I'll drop into the vid once my alt account is done with Codex. Dope. His persona only uses a tire iron to fix everything. Like Bob the Builder. Seriously. And I do fix everything with it. But I never explain it.
You should wait. Can we tease? I guess it doesn't really help them.
I'm a modern day MacGyver with tire iron.
Just eating a bowl of soup with a tire iron.
Mike, me and Mike were talking today. Me and Mike, we've been together like the whole day. We were on a call for 2 hours, then we filmed, then we talked again. Now we're here.
It's a good day, man.
It's been a fun day. I told you, I'm gonna have my Ice Cube moment. I'm gonna finally go downstairs when I sign off. My father's gonna ask me how my day was, and I guess today was a good day, and I'll finally sleep. And you guys will never see me again.
You're gonna disappear like Master Old Boy. Disappear into the distance.
That was the last we ever saw Fastidious, but a new guy popped up the next name. Tire Iron Mike.
And his login and everything.
Yeah. How the heck are you guys? I'm Tire Iron Mike. That could be like my profane alter ego. How the F are you guys?
Yeah.
You little bitches.
What do you mean I'm demonetized? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that'd be gold. Oh man, that's rich. That is rich. Someone fixes a broken window with a tire iron. Somehow fixes a broken window with a tire iron.
Weiler says we made it to the part of the slumber party where just everything makes you laugh. It's not wrong.
Yeah. There's a part of me that wouldn't be opposed to sitting the tire iron in the background of my next video just to have it there.
Can we go see it?
Just the Easter egg for everybody that was here.
I will grab it.
Wait. Mike is at 900 subs. I'm over 900 now. When Mike hits 4 digis, we're getting a tire iron reveal. Can I call it a little tire iron reveal?
I'm here for it. I would literally lay it in the room. And once it hits 1,000, I would just have a pre-recorded video or we do a stream. And you would see the tire iron of the tire iron Mike. And then you will realize, why did you grab that?
So yeah, it's what we call a mini tire iron. It's about 8 inches long. Super compact, great for the road.
Office edition. It's good for co-workers, not good for you. All right. Oh, they're nice. They made it cheaper. Good. I wasn't paying that price anyway. Nice. Yep, when
I'm not gonna pay that price. I could buy 6 tire irons for that price. Come on.
Do you know what I could do with 6 tire irons?
Now I'm thinking it's like I was picturing he's got his signature weapon, oh no, now I lost. The signature weapon, the tire iron, but no, he's like a collector. He's got a different tire iron for every situation.
This tire iron was found in the Bermuda Triangle.
He's got a pink tire iron for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
It's a purple one.
Yeah. 910, Mike. 910, buddy.
That's fire. I love it. I love it. Now I got to think of different tire irons. Now I have to think of it. I have to put
How do you think you're going to be able to handle it when you get to like any semblance of normal growth patterns? Do you think you'll be able to deal with it?
I'll live. I'm good. Bro, I didn't even expect this. And plus, I mean, you can't replace the joy of your children. But this is not a bad try.
Spoken like a man who's never had algo grease before.
Wait till you hit quadruple digits, baby.
Spoken like a man.
By the way, guys, if you know how want to dumb and tired I am, I took to order out and put Orem in because I was like, I should get a cheaper tank. Exactly the same 25 cost. Identical.
You know how many tire irons I can make out of that shield?
Yeah, that's what we in the repo crew call a lateral move.
Aeon says, I take full responsibility for Mike's growth. Okay. You get it in the stream for the next
I'm giving Dolores at least 20% credit for your growth.
Yeah. Because she discovered me even when you didn't. She was like, hey.
You said that almost like you think it took too long. Like a week was more than enough time for me to discover a 30 subscriber creator. What was I doing?
Bro, I was using the algo grease that's supposed to be happening by now. I don't know what's going on.
What grease? What do you know about grease? You know what we've seen?
Tire Iron Mike and his Tire Iron Water Wheel Garden Center. What? Gotta have a collection, bro. All right, let me see how can I do this thing. What I have. Could be worse. Could start the first 50 days as a personal vlog for watching rep. Stop. Oh gosh. I wouldn't be surprised if it exists. Get ready with me video
dude,
before you start playing realms.
Maybe that was when you went to sleep, Mike. The D accidentally was classifying his videos as a personal vlog, so we got literally no algo grease. Like jokes aside, he actually played.
This is my personal journey in playing this mobile game.
I'm gonna be honest, man. We love the D on this channel, but his algo was dry as bone. His algo.
I'm scraping the jaw.
It's a cautionary tale, folks. That was terrible. What did I just do? I gotta start over again.
Oh my god, the personal vlog. How would that even look? Would that even look like you got things together in life? Like, it starts off with you rolling over in your bed to see if it's 3 a.m. yet, so you can get the changeover for the day.
We're not gonna do a 24-hour stream again. But I mean, I've got time left in me. I mean, I could if I finish this as soon as I think I'm about to, we could get someone's takeover in. If we got any of the winners in the chat, or people that did $100 donation or more, we can get a takeover lined up. I'm fairly in the zone. If we were doing any content besides 21, where I have to really focus, like the difference, the plus minus on time for how long it would take me to finish this, if there was no tire iron mic or there was, it's night and day. We're saving. It's like a 40-minute time save. So this is the trick speedrunners don't know about. Don't talk about tire and mic.
It's a curse.
A blessing and a curse.
Yeah. With your second gear tab, shake your brand and get use a quick select option for the flat stat sell, and you never have to worry about it. Huh. I did $100, but I'm in no rush. I think winner should come first. That's from Andy Hunton.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the chat's popping now like this. Word said, I think Tire Iron Mike should be a dentist during the day and a chop shop muscle at night. Like as the street lights come on, he grows an accent.
Tire Iron Mike Ceiling Fan Emporium. Ladies and gentlemen, coming down to Tire Iron Mike Ceiling Fan Emporium. New name's on a heater. That'd be a fun thing. If I could ever get little widgets, I'd love to have just like highlight someone in the chat who's like who's on one, and it can cycle through.
Let's go. That's rich. How do I make this an invoice? It's not even my business. How do I do
What are you doing with invoices right now?
I'm buying hosting for clients.
Are you really buying TireIronMike.com right now?
No, Jesus.
Let me finish it. Fastidious. Got all the fastidious
I'm buying all of them. I'm buying all of them. You know what's funny? I joked about an example. Not to get to the politics side of it, but I joked about how important it is to get your domain when somebody lost running for presidency because they didn't renew their domain. It was one of the funniest moments to know about. But that's all we're going to say about that. And it was like, hey, somebody didn't renew their domain, and they put that domain in their tweet, and when you click the tweet, it went to their website instead.
Wow.
Like, that's terrible.
Is this a secret? what are you referencing? Can't you just tell us?
No, so basically, well, I wasn't trying to give the people credit for it, but during, I forgot which election period it was, but it's within the past 10 years or so, one of the people that was running for president didn't renew the domain for their website, and one of the other presidential candidates bought it from him and redirected it to his site, and it basically ended his campaign. Because nobody could go to his site to support him, so he just killed his campaign. It's like that's brutal. So yeah, pay that $21.
Oh, dude, I triggered early. Are you joking, or did I not have enough damage? I must have not had enough damage this whole time. But, yeah. Well, we got 220. Higher than I promised.
This is 221 you're doing right now?
This is 221, yeah.
Ah.
221 is I didn't even mention it at the beginning because I didn't think we'd have the DPS. But then I was like, yeah, if we're going to autumn, I can try. I mean, you know what I can do, actually? I might be able to. All right, guys, so if you're going to go like full Sweaty Boy Autumn strat, if you guys have seen my Allura strat, you can always like bring the crit rate way down. So I'm using Autumn because I think Arvina Gigs is at like 86%. But if I'm going to use Autumn, I'm going to time the ults anyway, so we might as well bring her to 70, right? Because Autumn gives 30% crit rate. So, I mean, if that doesn't work, then we know it's GG for us. Yeah, so we can lose 11%. We can also probably go all crit damage, I feel like. I don't know. You had a curse set, you know? Like a nice curse set on your account or a nice wisdom set? I mean, that's kind of juice. That's to the gills, baby.
I think I had a couple of decent pieces.
Ooh! Ooh! That's shiny. Joe, where did you come from? Where did you go?
Now that's an accessory. That's jewelry.
This is something, huh? This is something.
He got that from Jared's.
He went to K's.
The K's. Every kit begins with K.
All right, this is a way better build. Sorry about that. All right, we're definitely getting it. I'm getting you your first 21. You ready for this, Gigs?
Yeah, let's do it.
You like it, Viceroy? How's the editing? You can be honest. Choppy but good. When you say some of it was choppy, you mean like there was something wrong, or it was like very edited? Very edited. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely, we'd have a very different style. So definitely something I'm looking forward to seeing. So one good thing when the kills take a little longer is you can see you get so much rage built, so much more rage built up on your Narvi or anyone that's getting a side hit here, just because you're getting so much more attacks, so much more rage regen based on attack. Look at that. We are cooking, baby. Oh, did I miss a passive? I should have let her go a little longer. All right, so I missed like 6 cost there, but we'll still be fine. All right, this is the moment of truth, Ron. We'll find out here. I'll know like instantly from the numbers.
I'm definitely editing this video tonight. I'm gonna have a just wonderful time tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I've been chatting so much I didn't even eat my food.
All right, let's see. Everything's placed. We gonna find out. Yeah, GG. So everybody, your first 21.
Holy shit, man. That's wild.
Cooking nice.
You know the trick? If you have a Michael Jackson song with a Kesha lyric stuck in your head, you just bring something. That brings out the dog. Hot and dangerous. Don't you think he's got that
JGigs,
dog?
That's actually a pretty cool name. JGigs and the Gigglers opening act. JGigs and the Gigglers opening act for the Tire Iron Mike's World Tour. JGigs and the Gigglers. I can see that one. New name. New name's got them ready tonight.
New name. Someone said it before that new name's kind of always is on a heater, and I think that's true. But you can still be hotter, you know. And this is that. So this is a super heater then.
Why are they dying as soon as you place a unit?
When they make contact with something, they take half health damage. Oh. So that's why I'm tanking the first hits up here with two people that are like unkillable, like Unyielding and Defiance is their version of it. So then when they hit something second, they just crumble because then they've lost the other half.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to learn how to do it, I've got like so many guides on the stage. This is like the thing I make the most gear aid content. Yeah. Like if you ever want to make a guide, you can just watch that to learn how it goes, or yeah, and you can always just ask me. Mm.
Right. There's that. Save and continue.
Didn't even live.
And
yeah, I kind of take that back. I'm realizing we need the only way we can do this is with Regulus. Do you want to 6-star him?
Sure. I was going to eventually anyway, so yeah.
I mean, he's a nightmare. I don't know if you have do you have the stuff for it?
I think so. I should have a lot of food.
Okay.
In quick start.
Okay. Yeah. Let's start here. Whoa. Yeah, you got the stuff for it, baby.
The sauce.
Sauced up. Oh, but you're out of gold. I'll do a quick little cleanse for you. Guys, yeah,
so Regulus to sell
all you have to do is
he's wearing. It would be enough.
Just make content for like 6 years. Make sure I've known you for a while, and then connect, and then I'll do all this stuff for free.
Good news is I did a gear cleanse last night, so there's not gonna be anything to cleanse. I mean, there might be some stuff.
That's the bad news, dude. That means there's no. That means there's nothing for me to sell and make money off of.
Yeah.
Oh, you're being sarcastic.
Cool.
I mean, how much do I really need for this? I need an okay. I mean, I'm sure I can find some bad. There have to be things you missed.
Yeah, you can go for it.
It looks like you did a pretty hard cleanse though.
I tried to be pretty strict. I kept some pieces that aren't good for their set, but they're good individual pieces. But
yeah, and you're at the point where that's not really such a bad thing. I mean, there's no world where you're using any of this. If I'm being honest. Like that one you can keep, I guess. You've graduated. You're done. You're about to get your first 21. You don't need gold.
That's true too. If selling stuff, if we're about to hit 221 anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna farm it and then you'll get more stuff. So I think honestly that's probably what we should do. What are we at? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell it. So I need 55 or so. Defense pieces are crap. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This gear is unnecessary. We do not need it. Oh yeah, we are cooking with gas, baby. Perfect, 58. Oh great, you got tons of dust. I won't use any crystals on him, obviously. That's probably
I
a video
usually
one
bring
of us should
everybody
make.
up. I bring them up to the point of
Till
needing crystals anyway.
Yeah, that's something that like so many people do. That's like that is how you do it. But I feel like not everyone knows that. Maybe. Does everyone in the chat know that? Did I finish setting defenses? Yeah. No, I will do it after this.
Alright. Yeah, now I'm gonna watch that video later too.
Oh no.
I've had a few people say they have more crystals than dust, which is just mind-blowing to me.
I do right now. I'm finally at that point.
I guess that happens later. I've dust.
Yeah, the only way. I don't know if they changed it. I used to have so much dust, and now I'm just like not getting dust from
especially
stuff, and
epics.
I'm much more competitive now with saving my shards, so I'm getting way more crystals. But I don't know. I prioritized them so hard. Maybe I should have been going higher for some dust. But yeah, I mean, I can only get that stuff free to play. I mean, I can do my diamonds to have like a pay-to-win kind of advantage in the things. But it's bizarre to me that like I have like 7 crystals right now. I mean, there's some luck involved with guild boss too. When you're at high levels, you get more, and you can have a lucky streak. Like the other day, I got 2 on the same day. Like one from 4, and one from 3. I mean, I desperately need dust. Like I would max with dust. I have enough to max Silas and Valeria right now, and I can't do it.
Good old Silas.
So where's my boy?
Yeah, that's fair. You get a lot of crystals from events. That's true. I think guild boss has the best chance of getting them, but you're right. The events you could just outright buy them is nice. Nothing like waking up and your 3 and your 4 chests have them in there though.
Yeah, it's nice. Ah, this gear comes was too thorough.
Do you get gold for selling green and gray champs?
Yeah. Why do you have some to sell?
Maybe.
Get in the bin.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I think we're slightly short. All right, I'm gonna do the rest from gear though. I don't want to sell too much fodder. I don't really like to sell fodder. What don't I really? Okay, let's go like this. Like honestly, we just unless it's like maybe ancient, so it's special to you. Like there's just we've graduated from this. Oh, that's enough, isn't it? Yeah, we only need 10. All right, great. Excellent. And then if he's not tanky enough, then I'll have to farm the mats. Yeah, you're pretty far off on the mats, unfortunately, but we can still do it. And then he'll be tanky enough, guaranteed. If they had 50 dust instead of mythic extracts, you know what you could imagine? Me smiling.
I would take that.
I would take 5 dust over a mythic extract. you stock like I have like 70. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Good night, Seamus. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh.
Oop, whoops.
I think mythic extract is the biggest letdown because your chest is growing
Just
all
change the
bright.
color.
Like something's gonna when your chest comes up gold and then you get mythic extra.
Yes,
I was like,
yes. It's like, oh, okay, so life is terrible.
A legendary carton of milk. Thanks.
No, you can drink milk. What can you do with the mythic extract? It'd be like a legendary. It'd be like a legendary bag of potato chips, and you already had your entire pantry filled with potato chips. You know, like loose potato chips to the.
But
ceiling.
this bag glows, and it's also still half filled with air.
Yeah. What's the difference? It glows.
That's why real winners buy Cheetos. You can really tell how many are in the bag. You can definitively tell there's a lot of Cheetos in this bag.
Too early. Wow, that is a lame vortex. My bad. Lame vortex. Bad vortex. We'll get it within 3 gigs, I promise.
Well, this time I don't have to do it with a tire iron, but I do want to make sure the kids and everybody are okay.
Please, please. Honestly,
I won't bring a tire iron indoors.
Grab the TI. Don't risk it.
It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not
It's
worth
like
it.
my kids playing.
These are your kids,
with
Mike.
like a toy car riding down a little ramp, and I stand over him with the tire iron like down past my calf.
Think of the children, Mike. You got to grab that iron. It's not worth the risk.
You never got that iron on him.
The living room isn't. Everybody catch him.
Or
boomerang toss it.
That's
That
weird.
would
Mike
kill
doesn't have his
his
tire iron today. I wonder what's wrong. Never seen him without his tire iron.
I retired the tire iron. Bad things happen.
Retire. It's funny because tire irons are used to retire. Huh?
Hey.
I'm here all stream, guys.
Interesting. Here to retire you. Oh wow, that's a cheesy catchphrase.
Yeah, if people, if the people in the chat don't laugh at our jokes, we'll retire you.
It's not as nice as you think it is. It involves tire irons and algo grease.
You got to give me some credit. Well, thank you for giving me some credit. It's always nice to get some credit.
Yeah. All right. Let me check on the kids. They gotta know the dad's home. Like that video where the guy comes out the room from streaming all day, not streaming, but like playing Call of Duty, and they were like, "Damn it, you're back!" And he was like, "Yeah, internet went out." Like he came out the room, but they treated him like he just came from a deployment because he's been gone for so long.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, 1 sec.
Where you been the last hour? Oh, my first tour. I'm headed back in for number 2. Oh, thank you, new name. All right, this feels like the run. I feel pretty locked in. Now Mike's here. It's nice and quiet. And Mike's gone. Let's just look for our... Yep, okay, we got this. Yep. Oh. I got a new mouse. I got a new mouse about a month ago. It's great. Definitely way nicer than my old one, but there's a slight slant down it. And if I play for this long, it gets a little slick.
Interesting. What kind of mouse is it?
It's Logitech. I don't know the numbers. Saviran, he's probably asleep. He's probably not in chat right now. But
is it a G502?
It looks like this. I really like it. It's very sleek.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's not like a fancy one, but this was my old one, which is just like the cheap. I mean, they're both. I liked my old one. It just was getting old. I had it for like 2 years. Yeah, I think it looks pretty sharp.
Oh yeah.
And it's comfy. It's got the thing that my old one. It has like a nice little indent for my thumb. Very, very. You know you're getting old when you're using words like ergonomic, but it's ergonomic.
We love a good indent, dude.
We live for a good indent.
Yeah.
Top indents. My mic. My mouse. Start of a paragraph.
Anywhere you can fit the digits, honestly.
You love that one. You know what? Do you ever watch Oh Hello? Like the John Mulaney, Nick Kroll show? I love when he goes, it's like that last thing when you scoop to the bottom of the thing of the hummus with your fingies. The way he says fingies just kills me. That might be where I got it from. I don't know. This damage is legit. Wow. So if we can take out phase 2, it's over. Because phase 3 we'll have for sure. Pink, are we still absolutely struggling? Maybe we should make a plea to the chat to help us. I'm trying to do this like rush to show how good Boreas is. You know how you got like your free set with the amazing Doom gear and the Deadly Aim? I'm convinced you can grind that gear out within 2 days, maybe even 1 day if you go crazy. So maybe I'll do a long stream. I'm convinced with that, and if we can re-roll, we keep rolling a bunch of accounts now. Pink's been working on it. Pink Jesus in the chat. If we can roll an account where I could start with Boreas as my first hero, I'm convinced I could clear 18s within 3 days.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. That was Dad Fastidious. So yeah, this next, I like to call the phases by after the streak. So this next one, the second one's by far the hardest. So if we can do this, the fight's over. Whether we get it on this run or the next 3 runs, you'll get it.
Okay.
So what time is it there? It's like midday. Wait, actually, I think I know because I tried to learn this. So I think it is almost 1 p.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Plus 4 hours and then half a day further.
Yeah.
That's how I did it.
That's how I was
Which
doing
is
it as well.
so much time, man. Like,
It's
your
pretty
parents are
wild.
on the East Coast or like?
My mom is in Texas, so
Oh,
I think she's
it's
still
even-
central.
Yeah. Oh, is that she's like Houston, Texas? That time
Yeah.
zone? Okay. Looking great. All right, we're going to find out right now, man. I'm not going to mess this up. I'll leave it on 1x even. Like, if we can't get it now, this is the best we're going to get out of the account, so we will know. We will know. Yep. Come on. Now we wait for Virna. I'm going to 1x it. I don't want to risk anything, because this is as smooth a start as we could have had. Well, what? That's GG already, because Vortex died. I can try to change his gear, because that's not how I expected this to go down. Like, that's not how I expect to lose. Wait, if they don't go for Virna... Wait, hold up. Oh, did we lose the buff? She didn't get the buff. Let's see. Oh, she died before. Oh, shoot. I just X'd out of the game.
Damn, it did her ult. It did her animation, but the damage didn't go through.
It wasn't going to happen anyway because Autumn died before the buff landed on her anyway. She needs that 60% crit damage. But if we could find a way to get... I didn't put that much thought into Vortex's gear. And I think the rest was going to work, honestly. So give me 10 more minutes.
Okay.
It's literally the name Fastidious. It's the perfect name for this.
Yeah.
I told him that when we first talked, it's like he just nailed the branding. It's all so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
But it's crazy
It's
because
true
it
to
made me
the
kind
name.
of like Mike. Like, there was just a bit of luck. Like, I was like, oh, that's a good name, right? It's not like I had been bandying around. Bandying around is a great little expression, isn't it? But it's not, I hadn't been like, ruminating on it or whatever. I feel like if we could hit 35k HP, and I could have at least 300 additional attack speed. I just want to circle back though. Like, I just can't get it out of my head. Like, I've talked to a bunch of people about it. People have come to me about it. But like, one of those questions, the Froggen question, was like, why do you think these CCs are succeeding? And they're like, you, Ash, and Ivy. And then they asked a bunch of, do you think it's this, or this? And to me, every question was such an obvious yes. You know? I don't know if you saw that part of the stream. You were there, Mike, right?
A part of it, yeah.
When we were with Matt
I heard.
Camper?
I saw portions
But
of
it's
it,
like,
so I got the majority of the Matt Capper interview. The majority of it, yeah.
Yeah.
People want an easy
entertainment, and they want people to help them, and like, this is pretty entertaining,
Yeah.
and this helps people, and it's like the content those people are pointing to. It's like, it's not, at best, it's doing one of those things, you know, at best.
Yeah. It's edutainment, as they call it. Like, you gotta have a good time while you're learning. If you can make me have a good time while I'm learning something, I'm hooked.
You didn't even realize you were learning the whole time.
The whole time. X-Files Q.
He was
X-Files music.
bred the whole time.
Oh, I think the cat with the red Hulk logo, he said Mortal Mike has a Master Ball logo. All hail to the almighty Mewtwo catcher.
Whoa, ooh la la.
That's it. Fun fact, it is a Master Ball,
Gigs,
but
we
it's
got
the
it.
Master Ball.
I think
gotcha
we got it.
thing.
This
It's
is
the
the
little
build.
clickers that you could use to tap and get your Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Yeah, a lot of gacha games. Can you tell?
This one.
I knew it was bad when I was considering going down to the park and it was raining to catch a Snorlax. I was like, yeah, I gotta change this up. I gotta change this up.
Yeah, so that's when I knew.
That's when I knew.
I had a
I
problem.
wasn't gonna get that Snorlax. It got to the point
also,
we had like
this is gonna
maps
hurt.
of where Pokemon were in the city.
Actually, what kind of promo did you have on this? Oh, you don't have any promo, so we'll get. It only lasts for 10 seconds. No, it's not gonna help us at all. We have to use the. All right, this is gonna work. I think. What do we think, chat? This is gonna work.
Yes.
There you go.
I have something to share with y'all. Let me how do I download this? Okay.
Gigs, do you know much about like business side of like how I'm supposed to do my taxes this April?
Yes, to a degree.
Could we maybe chat about that in a couple weeks at some point?
Sure. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. That'd be great. Thanks a lot. That's what I do, actually, by the way. I get you in. I get you the 19. I get you the 20. So you want 221? I don't know. You got any tax advice for me? Now that's the long con, baby. I've been trying for this moment for months.
Watcher of Realms.
Ire of S.
Aeon just sent this to me. I put it in the Discord chat.
I'm gonna beat it on this run, so afterwards we can goof off a bunch and probably wind down.
Whatever you do, don't go in the Discord chat because you will lose your focus. I'll tell you that now.
It's just Dolores spinning those records.
It's worse. This could be a guild in game.
But yeah, I'm definitely playing. I'm not going to play tonight. I'm definitely playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. If anyone's interested in like watching or joining or anything, I've never played that game. I don't know what genre game that is. Can anyone give me a genre on that? I don't think I've played a game like that.
Like adventure RPG-ish.
Yeah.
So I've never
it's
played.
It's very
that.
glitzy. It's very glitzy.
So, wait,
very
does that mean like something like
shiny.
that's like Zelda? Like Ocarina of Time?
I would imagine it feels closer to Dark Souls combat.
Cover the
quite
Dark
like
Souls.
That, but like I think it's that kind of vibe.
I want to get to. It's not an action RPG. Come on, that's like one of the only genres I know now.
Aeon, you're the GOAT. Aeon Gaming, you're the GOAT. That was funny. I think Gigs already said
I wouldn't say Aeon's the GOAT. Like Morrigan's really strong, and obviously Demi. I know she's new, but she's.
Well, actually.
That was the bad joke of the day.
It does like one of those games that could get pretty sweaty. It looks like fun. But it looks like, man, Monster Hunter. It looks like,
I think it looks like fun. The only
thing,
the graphics looked a little like not like a little dorky and not the way I like it. However, they said a new one's coming out, so the gameplay's awesome, and I'm assuming the new one that's gonna be like 5 years. Yeah, that's kind of my angle.
That looks pretty good.
But
it's
funny,
called Wildlands or something like that.
I don't know what it is, but
yeah,
it sounds like a good name.
Yeah, that's good.
Finally made it to maps. Oh hell yeah, Steven. Yeah, we might stream PoE tonight, guys. If people are interested in that, these guys are welcome to hang out.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, you would love it. Have you played it, Mike? It's so fun.
I haven't. I've heard the name a couple times. I've never actually played this game. I've heard the name both. I even saw a guy when I went to the grocery store yesterday, and I saw a guy walking by, going to a store. He's wearing a Path of Exile hoodie. I was like, wow.
It's that kind of game. Like the people that love it freaking love that game. Yeah, and I really think PoE 2 is going to be like I still don't know 100% this is my kind of game because I'm barely just scratched the surface. I've been loving it so far, but PoE 2 is going to be like Path of Exile, but like more approachable and it's so beautiful. If you've seen the graphics, I was too early. Frick, man, frick. Maybe we can micromanage it. Dang, I need to stop talking to you, Mike. Why did I pick you as a co-host? You're too charming. You're so distracting.
I'm sorry, bro. It's part of the buffs.
It's part of the buffs. It was in my promotion suite. Let's wait. Wait for it. Patience. Patience. Drop it, gentlemen. Let's go. Can I say something that I would love, devs? What if you ordered them by how much countdown was left? Is that crazy? Is that mind-blowing? Come on.
Wow, I just loaded up Steam, and the first game recommended to me, and my featured and recommended is Monster Hunter World.
It's the #1 game in the world right now. That's why. Or at least it's the number one Twitch game in the world. Yeah, I mean, aside maybe not counting like the normal number one, it's the like of games coming in and out. That's why Don wants to try it. Well, he wants me to try it.
It came out in 2018.
2018, yeah. It's on like it's for the past few months. It's on like a heater, and then it's at like 300,000 live players a day right now.
What?
Yeah, because they announced the new game is coming out.
You think I'm gonna try to rope you into bad content, Gigs? I'm trying to make us a buck. You know, money.
Ducats.
I can imagine it must have some
money in. I'm not talking 20s, 50s. I'm talking triple digi bills.
Triple digi bills. It must be one of those games where when you play this version, you could transfer your character to the new version or something like that.
It's not. No.
Oh wow, just nothing. Just start fresh. I mean, Monster Hunter.
I mean, the new game's coming out, I think, in like either fall 24, winter 25, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
What happened that it popped off all of a sudden?
I don't know. But it was interesting because I've seen Asmongold posting about it a lot, so I was like, okay, he started playing it. But no, he started playing because like, oh, wow, okay, I guess I have to play this now because it's so big. Yeah, like, that's how big it got. Like, his hands were tied. Oh, did I really just do that? What's wrong with me? That might have ruined everything. Well, maybe we can at least check the damage so I can know. Maybe I can salvage. I think that was too late.
We have to mute our mics until we...
Oh, come on. Oh, thank Jesus. Oh, my God. Where are you? Oh, my God, I made it. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. That's crazy. So a very underrated cool thing about Vortex is once you filled out your gallery a bit, that like once you have like 12 of 18 Northerners or whatever it is, that they all get those little bonuses in the gallery. Have you seen those on top, like the fists that you get?
Mm-hmm.
Theirs is the last one's always different, and the one for Northerners is -5 redeployment costs. So this allows Vortex to always be the first guy up, and these two jerks on the side always throw their rocks that hit super hard with splash damage at the first place platformer. So you can always place him, so he draws all the aggro. You notice I point him up, so he's only healing himself. So he takes all aggro and he keeps rehealing, and then the other guys can be safe. You know, that's why when Vortex side, then that means they're going to move down and go down the line, and that's why the run fell apart before.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, well, this is looking like we're going to actually have a shot to see. Do we have the juice? Do we have the juice? Wait, all right, let's keep it on 1x now.
Plus, it was on a big discount. Damn it, I'm annoyed I missed that.
Which one?
Monster Hunter World was on a big sale during the winter.
Oh my God, dude, we got it. We got it. Come on. Yes. Oh, it feels good, buddy. How's it feel? You're a 21er.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, unless my finger slips, which I'm trying to dry it off right now. I'm trying to dry out my fingers, bro. I don't want to blow the run for you, buddy. We've worked so hard at it.
I'm trying to dry it off right now.
It's not even, you know, I think a lot of it's in my head. It's not like my fingers sweating or something, but the idea that, like, what if it's in my head. People have many times in the past, typically on a normal day, compared my fingers to the algo of the D. But today, it's greased, baby. It's greased. All right. Come on, just don't be an idiot. Don't be a frickin' idiot, dude. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yep, come on, tank it. Let's go. Come on. All right, it's over. We got it. That's it. Locked in, baby. The boss kill when you do it like this with like a straight up AoE champion takes forever, but the fight's over. They can't kill Oleg now.
Hell yeah.
I'll take GG's in the chat, guys. Shouldn't just be new name. That was a long, I mean, mostly long because I wasn't really paying attention, but that's, whose fault is that?
Yeah, I had no
Mike's.
idea that my account could do that. That's wild.
Your Vierna can do that. Don't start thinking I'm going to do 321 and 121 for you. If you pull Berets, we can play around for sure, but... No, but what you should do, honestly, your artifacts are really bad. Like, really bad.
Yeah.
And so I would do that first. I'd farm, like, thousands of energy. Like, all the creator diamonds you do, just do artifacts, basically. And then I would do this.
You just Gear Raid 2, right? Just
Yeah.
unload Gear Raid 2? Okay.
Yeah. You can do Gear Raid 1 when they have tournaments or something, just to keep it stocked. I wouldn't even think about Gear Raid 3. The drop rates are so... You're going to get so many more Ancients this way and so many premium sets, which have higher natural base stats, main stats. And they're just premium sets. Like, once you get some Igvig sets and they put on the plus 10% attack buff, it's going to change your whole account. Your guild boss, you're going to get to 20k now if you farm the heck out of this.
Okay.
Gigs is getting good at this game. Hey, guys, be nice. The gig economy's hard for those Jews. Anyone that doesn't know, I'm Jewish, all right? Volka Polka. I've never heard Volka Polka. That is incredible, man. That is so good. Have you heard Volka Polka?
I have not.
How have I never heard that? I know people that do this, like, when you do it with tanks, they do it in like such a tanky, sweaty way that this fight can last like 25 minutes at the end.
Wow.
GG. Gigs is first, 21. Give me a GF21. Gigs is first, 21.
Freaking
It's in
working.
your thumber? That's awesome.
Yeah,
How you never
appreciate
told
that,
me you
dude.
made content, dude. Why don't you share your content? We can react to it. If you have a video, put it like DM me. So Mike, was it a coincidence you left and then I focused and I got it done? Who knows?
No, I turned my buff off for a second. I let it happen.
Yeah. So it's a debuff essentially.
It's a debuff. It's like Nasande who inflicts speed increase, attack increase on my friends.
I think you got guild boss today. We can do it next time you're on. We good?
After you give him the tax advice.
Yeah. We don't have to deal. You like what you saw there? Pony up, big boy.
The algo grease in action.
Come on, Mr. Australia. What are you evading? What do I gotta know?
Oh, you're in Australia. Nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Dope.
I've been there almost 2 years now.
What part?
Sydney.
Oh, that's the place I haven't been. I want to go to Sydney. I've been to Rockhampton, Brisbane, and Gladstone. I've never been to Sydney.
Nice.
Sydney's beautiful looking, man.
It is.
Nice. Oh, freaking. Now I got to get to Sydney. Got one more reason to go.
Yeah, it's real nice, and the cost of living reflects that. They proud of everything around here, dude.
You want to live here, live outside.
Yeah. It's kind of the Manhattan of Australia for sure.
Yeah. Beautiful every
You know what
time
one of my
see it.
favorite things is? Like, that's a fair thing to say, Manhattan of Australia. It's biggest city in a big country, right? But when people use that to, like... I remember someone said... this is, like, such an American thing, but they described Bryn Mawr College as the Harvard of the female Little Ivies. Which is, like, if you know, like, little liberal... That is so many tiers of specificity. Or I had a bunch of friends that went to WashU and they said, well, you know, it's the Harvard of the Midwest. I'm like, just get more. It's the Harvard of Eastern Illinois or something, you know, like getting more.
Has Harvard approved?
Yeah, like I have 3 siblings. I'm the Harvard of my family.
Of my family.
of my parents' children.
You're in 9th grade, bro.
Oh my God. Who sent you that? Is this Aeon?
Oh, that was Aeon, bro. That is rich, bro. That is freaking rich.
Is there any way to do 119 without Lasir and Dolores? Absolutely.
It must occur.
You can do it with like no inspo, and you can do it with no heal block, but then you need cracked out gear. So then hopefully you progress in 2, 2, and 3, and you farm those really hard. then you can do it. But yeah. You absolutely don't need that. Like if you had Boreas, you don't need anyone on your team. Technically, you don't even have to use gear. You can just put him down and the enemies turn around.
Put him down. And he makes his announcement. I'm here.
BBD baby, Boreas built different.
That's gold. Your chat's all open, by the way.
Oh. Oh, someone hide
let me help you. Let me help you. What, for $50? Okay.
Let me ask. I'm messaging you, Roy. All right, we're gonna go on Roy. We're gonna do some kind of like mid-game content, which should be pretty fun. Again, if people were wondering, the content creators that or people were asking about why some people succeeded, another tip I would give, like War Guys does this a lot too, and that's I think a big reason for his success as well. If you do a lot of takeovers, you'll stay very in touch with the game. So it's like if it wasn't for takeovers, I wouldn't have done 18s or 13s or anything in ages, right? But you do it once in a while, it keeps you very fresh. And then certainly like the biggest place where it feels to me that most players live in the game, or at least most people on YouTube, is like that 18 to 19, and then maybe getting stuck at a 20 wall. So that's a great way to say. Oh, sorry, man.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm almost done with it, working it out.
So yeah, where
info that was, but they might want to go change their password pretty quick.
Yeah, sorry, Rory.
That was a funny response.
Are you gonna DM me new name? Why don't you DM me? We'll watch one of your videos. Or is this you here?
I've seen some of his content. I actually started watching it. I think it was yesterday. I think yesterday I subbed in there and started watching and dropped a comment.
DCD? I DCD? You didn't DM. What is DC?
I think DC, like disconnected.
Oh, and thanks.
Oh, power went out. Disconnected. Oh.
Or it stands for don't care, dude.
I think new name, you can let me know if I'm wrong. I think this morning or yesterday you were talking about how you put abomination and gluttony earlier in the areas, like in the first portion of the Conqueror boss. And I'm going to try that this afternoon this evening once I jump off here. And I try them closest to the wall.
Guys, is CLS still in the chat? The one who wanted to ask me, I don't want to be rude, but your test was broken by using Nocturne, because obviously his damage numbers are going to be far better enhanced by a damage multiplier instead of a crit damage multiplier, since the bulk of his damage is true damage, and true damage cannot crit. So, unfortunately, I was right again. Whoops. It's hard, guys, but you get used to it.
The hard life.
Yeah, it's tough. So yeah, we're just waiting for Roy to change his password because some freaking jerk leaked it.
My man's gonna have 6 logins in the next 20 seconds. I want to see what this 9 out of 10 on Steam. All right.
For what?
After the Exile PoE.
Oh
yeah, dude. I honestly, I kind of want to Roy. I kind of want to get this done, and I want to go play some PoE. So.
Oh, that's one thing that made me say, okay, I'll reconsider. That's one screenshot. As soon as I saw this, I was like, oh. Okay.
Are you sending me something?
I'll drop it in here.
He just keeps spamming the same picture of some guy with a tire iron over his shoulder. I'm confused.
That dude's sexy. Sorry, gotta say that.
You're saying you
that
don't
man's
like
handsome.
It's too much inventory management?
Yes.
Wait till you see my stash, dude.
It looks like an intergalactic game of Uno. It looks crazy.
Yeah, it's supremely difficult. PoE.
Is this Mike's account or just like?
No. This is a screenshot I just found online of the possibilities I would end up doing.
I'm so far refusing to buy stash tabs. I think I will if I decide once I've played the game a little longer, because it's a great way to support the game.
For sure.
Yeah, everyone's telling me to do it already. But
stash tabs. Is that more space to store stuff?
What are the odds of a power outage when Fasty offers to shout you out? I mean, the offer is not going to get rescinded. It wasn't a time-limited offer, buddy. Actually, you know what? You got 5 seconds, and the lacacy's on 5 seconds, so you better hear this and then instantaneously react. Like
your website needs to be purchased. A website needs to be bought.
What do you say?
Should have had a backup generator.
Yeah. If you're not prepared, this is like what I said. When you see the video that I have with Mike, like I'm giving 20,000 diamonds on stack forever until Reeve comes back. If they do like, hey, Reeve's live for 1 minute, I'll be like, I got it. I got my 20,000 diamonds right here.
I got him.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think you should give him a reverse shout out. Anybody that is currently watching their content or subscribed needs to go and subscribe.
Yeah, do it. Actually, anyone else who thinks you're a direct competitor, let me know. I'm ready to pump you up. Old name, where are you at in the chat?
Old man.
I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Your window's kind of closing here. What, we're looking at about a full 3 hours or something.
We're cooking, bro. It's been a day. It's been a day.
What do you guys think of? I kind of like this camp music, right? But wouldn't it be cool if they cycled through like 3 OST tracks? You know?
I have no idea what it sounds like. The first thing I do with a mobile game is mute it.
That's true too, but what I do sometimes, especially like this, it's very hard to control the levels of the music I like to play. I found that very hard during the 24-hour stream. This way, it's not, you know, we don't have to feel awkward when there's silence, you know.
I will say I do like that. I do love there's one song, I want the longer version of it. It's the showcase music.
Oh, I know. Wait, I think I know it. Can I guess?
How's it go?
Dangerous if you're one of us, then roll with us, because we make the hipsters fall in love.
It's really hard to get that copyright approved, so I can't put that in my videos.
All right, I got the new password.
But it's directed like they did one for Admiral Claw and one for Twin Fiend recently, and it's really dope. I can't explain it. I'm not going to do the sound of it, but just look up the reveal trailers and you'll hear it. This is awesome.
Guys, we're at $5,005 now. So you think I need to shake Lucifer down for another $5?
Yeah.
Not thousand.
You get
just
donated
dollars.
to, he has to redouble the total amount.
Buddy,
that's another $5,005. You should have. You gotta check the verbiage in this contract.
We gotta increase the smoke on the end of the cannon. That's where the extra money's going.
All right, let's get. Is it a Google Plays account, Roy, or a Google Games? All right, Gigs, I'm gonna sign you out in just 1 second. You can get back in. I'll let you know.
I've been in. Sorry, I thought you were already out.
Oh, I am out.
That was too easy to make a joke of. I'll leave it be.
Are you in? 37, Roy. 37. 37.
Let's increase the difficulty, gentlemen. I promise you.
But Mimicker, more storage definitely describes it to people that aren't in the weeds. I mean, I've barely even looked at the weeds yet. But yeah, I mean, of course it has tremendous value. I feel like it's what people say. You play it, it's free to play, and then if you want to keep playing it and really get into it, you'd be insane not to buy the stash tabs because it enables you to properly play the game, and that's when you get to decide, okay, am I going to buy the game?
Oh, the stash tabs are like 1, 2, 3, 4. I see them at the top now. Oh yeah.
But there's no stash tabs there. I don't think. Let me double check. I don't think there's still stash tabs here. Rory, you got to check your messages, buddy. Let me check that picture for you. Okay, no, this is. So you're looking at all the way on the right. This thing that actually is a currency stash tab. It looks like.
You say on the right?
This one is on the right. This is their one. Yeah, but this is far bigger than mine. As you're gonna actually maybe it's the same. Maybe it does just. So you get 4 to start, and I think I had the same.
Okay.
But then you can have ones just for currency that are like huge and blah 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 blah. I don't have any of that.
Okay, I can get that. Yeah, I know that you. I think you can get them in Diablo. I played that for a while.
Now.
I just couldn't get into it for long.
All right, come on. Yeah, guys, we really want to make this hashtag Bring Back Reeve thing happen.
Yeah.
So bipolar, you got to click these 2 FA numbers on your phone because I'm not going to be able to get into your account. Roy, buddy.
He said sent.
No, that mean. What does he mean sent? He didn't send me anything. No, he sent me. Then maybe he meant that. Dude, I'm sending you. I'm trying to log in, and it's giving me a 2-factor authentication number. That would be a nice opportunity. Wow, that'd be a big surprise. Maybe they're gonna do it. Moonton, that'd be a great coupling, if you will.
Ooh, Davy Jones event and Captain Reeve comes back.
Well, Captain Reeve is Davy Jones, right? But then they have Admiral Claw coming out, who's like some big pirate guy. So it'd be a great little Jack Sparrow, Davy Jones action. Okay, we gotta figure this out.
Yeah, still talk about Frostfall Festival. Yeah, I joined the game after that event was over, if I'm not mistaken. That's one of the first like few months in the game, right? That was before me for sure. Yeah.
All right, Roy. I'm trying again. This is the last chance we got, okay? The number is 61.
I was like, ooh, that champion looks nice. So D just said I was so mad. Yeah, I saw the game. I was like, well, that champion looks pretty cool. Impossible to obtain. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I really want them to. Yeah, we need to, like, everyone should. If everyone made a video on that, can you imagine? We all just say hashtag bring back Reeve.
Because all they're doing is waiting on the right time for it to come out, the right time to put it out. And the whole motion for it is definitely
what we
the
could
right
do
time.
if we gain traction? Everyone could just send me like a 3-second video of them looking at the camera and say hashtag bring back Reeve, and I could just splice it all together.
That's it. Put our names on the bottom so I can get in the Forerunner.
Well, it's not right. They do Forerunner in waves. They'll do another
Yeah.
wave. It's not like test server where they're just never. Yeah, it's.
I can imagine that's locked there.
Hey, are we in? We're in, baby. Oh, Roy. This honestly, in my head you had about a minute left. I was getting frustrated. All right, we're in. We're in. You saved the day, Roy. I like saying
Celebrity charity cause for the cure that ish.
Oh, believe it or not, there's another 2FA 90. How is that real life? My sweet baby G's.
We're playing at Fort Knox.
It's incredible. This is why I like when people do Facebook and much prefer VK. VK is the easiest.
Sweet baby G's.
I think Roy. I'm gonna say it. I think Roy works for Diablo 4 and doesn't want me getting into my Path of Exile account right now. Come on, dude.
Your Battle.net account?
Play.
At this pace, Roy, you're going to be like sentenced to playing 1 hour of the day before.
I think I'm going to retroactively charge you. No longer a giveaway winner. Everyone else won a giveaway. You won 2x rates on charge.
Fastidious has invoiced you.
I'm resending it again. Now it's 98. There's Bunny. Bunny's listening right now. I told her we're starting a new hashtag movement. Hey, new name finally cashing in on that cloud opportunity. Roy's saying he's trying. I would need more ways to verify. Tap yes.
Failure to appear. $200 donated to the website and the Crach tax. This is the new Crach tax for the Crach tat.
Taking 10. Yeah.
Looks like it, man. It is about 9:30. I'm gonna still jump in and finish my edit.
Yeah, this is the time to do it. All right.
Yeah.
Is this from him? It's not popping up. I don't know what to say if it's not popping up. This is all I can do. Morris here.
You can do it, Roy. We believe in you. Unlock the account.
It's such a pet peeve of mine that they ping game news on Discord and it's just like another picture of Claw. That's not news. This isn't news. Like, I'm trying to stay on top of things, and then I miss things that I don't check all the time because I'm like, it's probably the third picture of Element this week.
That's me whenever I come off of Do Not Disturb. It's like you have 19 Discord notifications, 12 are pictures of the character that I already knew was coming out.
It's insane. Oh, we all forgot Element is coming, but thank God, now that I see her for the 4th time, it's gonna stick. Alright, man. I'm sorry, Rory. It's not going to happen tonight. But I promise when we do it on tomorrow, you will go first. And please set up VK by then or like an alt Facebook account. But got to call it there. How do you guys want to wrap this thing up? Should we see, did New Name send me anything? Yeah, what's up, Ray? Nye's broken. All right.
Oh, Smokies, banana pudding, moonshine. What?
I think he's having a banana pudding flavored moonshine. I could see Tire Iron Mike drinking some old Smokies.
It's what he drinks when the tire iron isn't fixing what he wants to fix. Those late nights in the garage. There's Ray.
You said I almost thought there was a good use for an eye. I mean, I haven't read every D. I don't know.
Ray, I actually may know what you're talking about. If you're speaking into the future, I may know what you're talking about. I might agree with you, but I'm not sure yet. Is that what you're talking about, Ray? Are you talking into the future when you're talking about an eye? Yep. Okay.
Dang.
Okay.
The Bring Back Reeve comments are legit. If you guys haven't commented Bring Back Reeve, I mean, they've already been in touch with me saying, yeah, so a little bit more, and then it might be, yeah. Ooh.
Is that how they communicate? Yeah.
Yeah. How is
That's
it?
active comms. That'd be great.
Ray, it's not BRB, it's BBR. Bring back Reeve. All right. On that note, I think this is good. I think we're good, right, gentlemen?
Yeah, I reckon.
Yep.
We got you your 21 gigs. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
No doubt.
And I've already filled in all the other gaps in the gear, so it's like it never happened.
Oh yeah, like nothing ever
For
happened.
everyone else anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, so between that and AMR 18, you could go really hard because those are two like proper pieces of endgame content now, and then that will just populate gear everywhere else, and then you'll be flying through stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Should be good.
I'm watching that Bust No Tips after this, by the way. It's been a busy day, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And there's a
Bro, we've been
great
talking like
comments.
the whole second half of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, Gigs, thank you so much for joining us.
Absolutely, man.
The dream first guest. I think it was pretty darn fun. There were some
Can't
laughs, there were
complain.
some ghosts. New name Blue's opportunity to get featured on the channel.
Some off-duty clowns.
And he's probably just going to blame it on the internet and try to make it happen another time. And I'll probably say,
Bro,
yeah,
you,
sure, fine.
you
It
kept
probably was
nailing that
internet, that's
home,
fine.
too, in the video. You kept hitting it home.
Which one?
What's the name of that video? The ghost video? What's the name of that one?
Oh, yeah.
Ghost Adventures is worse than you remember.
You should do an alt edit where it's just Mike giggling the whole time. That'd be another way to redo some content. No, it's really good. I'm excited. When's the next video you have coming out there? Do you have any planned yet?
I'm gonna record in the next couple of days. It's just a silly one. It's where I'm gonna be. I think it's gonna be.
I heard an R sound. Is that
reacting to-
rapping? Oh, reacting.
No. People that leave reviews for recipes, bad reviews on recipes, even though they changed the recipe.
That's pretty good.
It's really. It's
Have
gonna
you
be
ever
stupid. So
stumbled
it's-
upon there'll be these like meme products, like there'll be products, like there's one for a banana slicer and then people just spam them with like these wild fake reviews.
I have seen that, yeah.
I feel like that'd be a great thing for you. Like I could like
I might have
it's
to
like,
look into that.
There's one about a banana slicer and there's like 30,000 reviews and not one of them is serious. Like maybe that's how we should end. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's a banana slicer. Meme banana slicer. Yes, oh my god.
Drop it in here, too, or in the chat, at least.
It's, alright guys, this ain't no normal banana slicers. This is the Hutzler 571.
What happened? What went wrong with the
That's-
570s?
It's got a 7,133 global ratings. 5-star rating. No more winning for you, Mr. Banana. For decades, I've been trying to come up with an ideal way to slice a banana. Use a knife, they say. Well, my parole officer won't allow me to be around knives. Shoot it with a gun. Background check. Hello. I had to resort to carefully attempt to slice those bananas with my bare hands. 99.9% of the time, I would get so frustrated that I just end up squishing the fruit in my hand and throwing it against the wall in anger. Then after a fit of banana-induced rage, my parole officer introduced me to this kitchen marvel and my life changed. No longer consumed by seething anger and animosity towards thick-skinned yellow fruit, I was able to concentrate on my love of theater and writing a musical about two lovers from rival gangs just trying to make it in the world. I think I'll call it Southside Story. There's like literally thousands like this. And then the best is it's 5-star, and almost 60,000 people voted it helpful. So that's
so insane.
It was a night like every other. This one's a novel, man. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look how long this one is.
Oh,
In
you
the city of
capitalized
1,000
on the
bananas.
moment
There's
there.
always a story. Look at this. This is one review. I'll just read the first sentence. It was a night like every other. Too many cigarettes and not enough work.
Clients
I mean,
wear
this is
rare pins with teeth.
Oh my gosh.
This one's. This one's just like a serious review.
At 4 stars.
Both sides making contact with the cutting board simultaneously. With satisfying tactile and audible feedback. A soft click.
Just referring to it as the Hutzler. The Hutzler slice smoothly and cleanly through the fruit.
Hutzler doesn't even work anymore for the whole thing.
Oh, here's a real review. Does not work with plantains. Cannot pair to iPhone.
Great for small children.
Could you imagine waking up and saying, "Yeah, we got 85 more reviews on this product, but we only sold 17. What's going on?"
Don't you have to buy it before you can leave a review?
Yes. How much does it cost? How much does the Hutzler cost? Ooh, for a cool $6.07. This is too like the thing is like if the banana's slightly bigger than this, you're just gonna smush the banana with the sides.
Just crush it.
Give me a banana for scale, please. Yeah, all right.
The banana's pre-peeled and then it's cut.
Oh, these are the reviews that inspired the verified reviews. Does anyone know another good product? Oh, this is too funny, man. And this, I don't know, the Hutzler, it sounds like such an advanced piece of German machinery or something. It's
like a tank.
Yeah, I was working on a prototype for much of my 20s. It is really big, at least, right? You're going to have to find a pretty large... I do see how it wouldn't work for plantains. Or pair to iPhone. The Hutzler sounds like a Dr. Seuss name.
Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I can't announce it yet.
It can only slice 571 bananas. After that, it loses its slicing abilities.
The spirit. So that means my lunch was the 572nd banana. That is so clearly labeled 571.
Mm-hmm.
For my next 190 and a third days. I will also search for a non-disposable toaster. Making only 2 slices before throwing it out seems like a waste. All right, guys, on that note, on the note of disposable toasters, thank you again, JGigs, for coming. Have you back anytime. Mike, we'll definitely, maybe I'll get something going on Discord. We'll find a time that we can always have this going. And yeah, lots of fun.
Love
there's a chance I might. What'd you say?
I love how they laid this out. Like it's just an illustrious offer.
Yeah. You haven't come home to a bounty of bananas, but none of them are sliced.
This is only great for Donkey Kong.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to eat, and there's a chance I'm gonna eat and just immediately get sleepy. But if not, you'll see me on Twitch for PoE. Otherwise, Monster Hunter tomorrow if anyone wants. It'll be a lot of fun, I think. All right, thanks again. Bye, everybody.
It's been great. Appreciate it. Thanks again, guys.
Loads of fun.